You and I spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving.
And hello, everybody, and welcome to our Swiss qualifiers for the Counter Strike category of the IESF World Championships. I'm White Leo, and today I'm joined by Mirunas for this stream.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, guys. So today is the first day, and also after that, we are going to pick our team at the end, and that team is going to qualify in the IESF tournaments. So, which is going to be really, really huge tournament for us and for the community as well.
Yes, and welcome to all our viewers. Thank you for patiently waiting. We are starting from the third and fourth games of the Swiss qualifiers. We let the first two go by to, let's say, to speed up the process a little bit, because otherwise the teams are can have a pretty long day ahead of themselves. So at the end of the next two Swiss rounds, we're going to have a semifinal and between the top four and a final at the end of the day. So quite a long day. And for everyone in chat as well, if you have any questions in German or in French or in Italian, we will be able to answer all three of them. I will kindly provide the French and Italian answers, and Virunas will kindly provide the ones in German. So,
I,
yeah,
I, I hope so. I hope so. My Swiss German is. Yeah, I will try my best about it, but yeah.
cover all the bases. In the meantime, we are proceeding to load into
And
the
we're gonna
games.
go for Dust too. The map is has been chosen, so between Kings and Flying Hirsch.
Yes,
So
maybe
we're
we can
gonna
have a
go.
look at the lineups in the meantime while they're loading in to the while
Hmm.
we're loading into the match.
Yeah,
So if I will quickly move to the Flying Hirsch lineup.
yeah.
So
Let me
here with
look
this
at it.
very beautiful logo that we have and this name, we have Slapdix, Burb, Boro 37, Julio, and Nitz. So this is a
Absolutely.
per,
And
per,
for the king side, we have Risk, DVV, Mortiet, Neox, and Zedinho.
yes, so Kings, one of the stronger teams on paper of the tournament.
Yeah.
Let's see how they will fare up against the Flying Hirsch.
But I mean, most of the time we just seen in this tournament in the first and the second rounds, we seen Dust 2 and we seen Anubis. One train I think we seen, we didn't see Inferno or Mirage. I mean, not that I seen, but mostly people love to play Dust 2. That's the safest map ever, I would say, from all generations of CS. I
It's
mean,
the
people love to play in it.
Yeah, it's the classic. I mean, everybody comes for this map, and yeah, the new CS2 as well makes it look even more beautiful than in the past. Though the game is,
Absolutely.
as we know, for our purists, the new game is not quite that gameplay feeling of the old one right now. But
Yeah.
we trust in Valve to continue improving it as they have done for the past year. So yeah. In the meantime, we are uh,
Um,
we are here.
So we are going to. What we are doing is we are doing a Swiss system, and also we are going to have uh, two more. Ah, I
Two
forgot the
more
word.
Swiss rounds after.
Yeah, two more Swiss rounds. Sorry, two more Swiss rounds, and after that we are going to do semi-final and final as well. So things are going to go quite well for the teams, I believe. One team at the beginning had to go by because we only had 7 teams. That's why one team had to go by. But right now we are just looking at the teams, looking at the scoreboards, and overall it looks quite well when you look at the participants and standings. For the standing part, when you look at the standing part, Temu Fabric, Knapp on Money, they are not really on the good way. Addicted Swiss and Simmer Ume as well, or Team Solid lost one match. Flying Hirsch and Kings, has 6 points, which means they are against each other. And right now, one of them have to lose the point. That's the thing.
Yes, so definitely direct encounter right now. So we are going to we're going to see which one of these teams will go at a 3 out of 4, which will essentially ensure them qualification, and which team will lose their first match. Flying Hirsch did get a bye at the beginning, so they've currently won actually only one game on the server, but yeah, nothing we can do about about that. 7-team bracket does that.
Absolutely. So
So
when you have the 7 team, it is kind of hard to do. But yeah, we're gonna go to the game soon, and
yes, the players are slowly loading in. So as soon as everyone
yeah,
is ready and the warm-up phase
yeah,
is out of the way, we will switch over to
absolutely.
the game POV.
I'm also checking the games as well. But yeah, I mean, like, what are we expecting from this match, from those two and other stuff?
So as we were mentioning, like we think that overall Kings is one of the teams that is favored by the on paper, also from
Yeah,
previous participations.
yeah,
So we're definitely still expecting to see them as the winning team. However, Flying Hirsch, as we said so far, looking good. But this is their first real challenge, let's say, coming to them. So we will see how they will
absolutely.
adjust to it.
But also, I want to see the rotations. I want to see the standings, utilities, how they use the utilities. It's going to be crucial for these parts. And after the warming phase, we are going to begin and see what will happen.
Yes.
But
Right.
we weren't casting the before matches, but we also seen some matches beforehand with Leo. And Leo, I mean, some of the games or some of the rounds, like players are picking alone into the site, or sometimes they just go full rush, which is like completely becomes a disaster for the players as well. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think? What can they improve about this?
I think for sure. Let me just switch to the game because the warm up is
Yeah,
finished.
finished.
Right. So 10 seconds will run into the first round, and I think I mean the first few games. We shouldn't be too harsh on the players. It was quite
Yeah,
early on Saturday morning, long after a long week. So yeah, for sure they will improve. I think throughout the day they will get better and better as they warm up more and more. So yeah, I think looking forward to seeing how this game and the next games go ahead.
absolutely.
Oh, we
So
have a
we got knife round.
yeah, but there's a disconnection. I think. Yeah,
What happened? Yeah,
yeah. I think Nitz
one
has a
player.
yeah. We lost Nitz. So in the meantime, we're looking at some some little bit of a knife gameplay as we wait for the reconnection. Some extra warm up.
It's going to like warm up, I believe. Oh,
Oh.
and the Kings
Well,
got it.
all right. I think the match should be decided on this. I think we can FF after this. In the meantime, I think Nitz has reconnected as we're resetting the game back to 0-0.
Yeah.
All players should be fine now.
And the player came in. And we will begin the match.
Hopefully, no further technical difficulties. Right.
So on the left side, there's Kings. On the right side, there is Flying Hirsch. And the round begins. There's like a lineup on the B side. And then we see a kind of a B rush.
Early map control, a first peek. And Boro is the first victim of this match. Going down, pushing through mid, quick jump peek through mid doors, moving back into the smoke. Nothing too aggressive. Oh, an early trade through doors, and Burp takes a kill before being traded by Neox.
It is a good trade, but I mean, is it really going to be enough for the Flying Hirsch? But maybe they can just take the B side and not give it after.
Currently 4v3. Teams slowing down a little bit after the early trades.
Yeah.
Spike
Ace.
not planted. Bomb not planted, rather.
They're gonna rotate. They're gonna rotate to A side.
There's very risky timing here on mid.
But if they
Doors
achieve
get
it, they can
smoked.
get the round also.
This timing is going to be important. Gets away with it. Very low HP. Oh, the shots from very far away, not doing much damage. We're trying to get a sneaky plant off. Oh, one kill was traded. 3v3 now.
Oh, I mean, he should
down.
have taken it.
Oh! One more trade.
No. I mean,
No, it's
that trade shouldn't happen. And also, Slaptics got all of them, I would say.
yes.
3 kill.
So Flying Hirsch gets the pistol round, and it will be 1-0.
That was easy, kind of, for the Flying Hirsch, I would say. I mean, they were 4-3, and Kings should have been more careful about the mid side for the rotation as well, and also for the trade. I mean, mid trade was really good, but after that, it didn't go really well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, early on, there's a quick flash trying to take space. Survived way too long compared to what he should have. In the end, Burb was there to get the additional kill. 4v3, 2-for-1 trade. And we're trying to approach the side from the side of Flying Hirsch. Some more spam not finding really its target.
They are taking the side so easily. Neox got 2 kills.
2v1.
Really
Can he get
amazing.
the kill? Not quite. I mean, definitely not a bad anti-eco for sure.
Leo, there is no plant, nothing. Just long 5 versus 5. A chaos happened.
Yeah, basically, this is what we saw. I mean, it's not a bad anti-eco. Three kills that went down anyways for Kings, but yeah, it was they gambled on which side. The better weapons in the end helped out to win the round for Flying Hirsch. And as we look at the buys, there's a clear weapons advantage currently for.
They have to save. Kings should take guns and get away a little. But on the other hand, they have to be really careful. Of course, Hirsch is going to play the long here with their guns. That would be the ideal process here. But Julio is going to take it. Came from the catwalk. The side. They have to take at least one person here. One player should be taken down.
Oh, shoulder peek, and we get the kill. Neox takes down Slaptics, who's had a really good start to this game. Another kill for City. The Eagle really doing its work. Now 1v3, very difficult situation. Weapon picked up, but almost impossible to win this round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good attempt.
Flying Hirsch, I mean, it is 3-0. Flying Hirsch is really doing well with their T-side beginning. I mean, they got the economy, they got the guns, they get in the long side, and it is how they want it to be.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, it's a good start to the game, and we're seeing a first sniper as first the ops coming into play for both teams. Let's see. Oh, first shot not hitting the target on the jump peak, and definitely revealing the presence of the op for Flying Hirsch.
Teams are playing too fast. I mean, when it comes to strategy making, for the
very aggressive smoke
aggressive,
push,
we could say.
Absolutely. Oh,
that's a good shot.
Straight into Boros, and Nitz goes straight into Ritsk. Sorry, into Ritz's crosshair. So, ops on both sides doing the work. Currently 4v3. First round where Kings have a man advantage. Let's see if they can convert this round. Will be very important for the economy to not let Flying Hirsch snowball too far away to convert this round.
Absolutely.
Now we're seeing a two-person setup on each side of the map for Kings. They're taking their time, trying not to overextend, trying to wait for the info before they actually group up together. Molly thrown down. Flashes coming in as well. And a great shot from Ritsk through all the utility. And a second great op shot. It's now a 4v1. Good trade by Burb. Oh, gets 2 kills. The round is not over. Can he clutch this?
No, he cannot.
What?
Kings got it, but I have to say that, you know, both teams are at the same time they're picking too many kills, but at the same time losing too many players from their team. I mean, they have to be really be careful about their trades, because, I mean, they get in the site, they got 2 kills, but at the same time they lost 2 players.
I think the teams right now are showing some, I think, great mechanical skills, like some good up shots and some good deagle shots as well in the previous rounds. I think they're like, the 1v4, Burb was able to actually trade 2 kills and isolate the fights. So he did a good job, but yeah, 1v4, too much to convert. So a first round finally went over to Kings, but Flying Hirsch still very comfortable with their economy. So let's see how this round will be very important. Both teams low on money, so whoever wins will send the other team to a more precarious weapon situation for the following round. Finally, we're seeing a slower round. 30 seconds where no one died. Oh,
of course, we have to see slower rounds
and yeah, as I said, no one died. Boro proceeds to get picked off by Neox through the smoke in mid doors.
It is called, it is called caster curse.
Absolutely.
If you say good something about someone or some player, you will always curse them.
At the moment I had to mention the slow play, immediately a trade had to happen. But for now, another man advantage for Kings. So 5v4, they're slowing the pace down, trying not to give any free picks to Flying Hirsch as they still haven't planted, and time is going down. There are only 30 seconds for the bomb to be planted. Oh,
and Julio got the kill
from, well, you can quite catch from how, but they're running, trying to flood the B side right now. Zedinho gets 3 kills in a 1v3. They were not able to take him out. And then Rizk finishes off Julio. Excellent anchor work from Zedinho, who gets an incredible triple kill actually in a 1v3. They were not able to throw the flashes or to flood him out from behind the box. Took the timings brilliantly, 1 by 1, and a second round for Kings.
They had to use their they had to use their utilities and also picking efficiently, because if you just pick all together, yes, it is good, but at the same time you have to take at least one instead of
Julio standing on a molly. Tries to get the timing, but only takes 50 damage. On the other hand, and now for the first time we are seeing Flying Hirsch on a low buy round, so only pistols in their hands. The other side, an op and a bunch of rifles. So this is going to be... Oh, first op shot goes wide. They're trying to swing him, but Rizk does not shy away from repeaking and gets the kill. Zedinho, it's a nice shot, nice timing on Boro, trying to cross. And now Burb is in a very precarious position behind these doors. How is he going to get out of there? He tries to walk past, gets a little shot off. The op doesn't convert.
They don't have to push from here. They can just try to...
I think they're hungry for some kills. He tries to get on top of the box. And Rizk isn't afraid. Throws the op forward, starts to take space. And I mean, yeah, the weapon advantage in a 5v1. So, yeah.
They could just rotate. They are pushing too hard on just one side. You know, if they are stick to one place, they're just pushing it too hard. They could just rotate. They could just try to, you know, make another plan for in the round. But
yeah,
it is kind of hard. So it is 3-3 now.
Yeah, absolutely. So we saw a good start from Flying Hirsch. Now King's really comfortable back into the game. So very even matchup. A lot of fights on the mid doors as per usual on this map. So yeah. For now, nothing too surprising, but I would like... Oh, they just walked straight into this spray transfer from Neox, and that's another kill. So instantly, 3 people go down from the sides of Flying Hirsch. I mean, it's a really big advantage for Kings on this round. Can they get a kill? Oh, good shot from Rizk. Not afraid to take his 1v1 with Boro, and now another 5v1 within 30 seconds of the start of the round. So, yeah.
And they did full buy. Kings didn't lose anyone. Like they couldn't get any trade from the Kings. I mean, Flying Hirsch is pushing too hard on the side.
Trying to get a kill on this op, but...
And the Rizk got it.
Rizk is, again, Rizk is showing some big... Let's say big confidence. He's like constantly repeaking his op shots. He's not afraid of taking angles, and that's, I think, super important. Absolutely. Like when you have your op player in this type of mood, it's like exactly what you want to see. So yeah, good job from Kings. Currently looking very much in control after a slow start, and yeah, now another big economy lead going
They
over
have to go Echo.
to Kings. Yeah, and I mean, look at this, like 7,000 across the board, 10,000 on Rietsk. So yeah, currently
That's too
Kings
much.
in a very good position economically compared to Flying Hirsch. They really need to try and get around here. Try to slow down. Try to get some cheeky timing. Pick up a weapon and fix their situation. Oh, they did manage to pass the first top line. Moro gets a kill on DVV and Julio isolates Neox as well. And Rietsk is down. So they were able to isolate the fights. But careful. Zedinho comes down, gets another kill. Bomb is down. 3v2. Oh, okay. Julio gets a good upshot. So 3v1. Careful. Don't give him the 1v1s. Zedinho. Oh, and the Deagle shot. Never mind.
They got the doors, they controlled the long, but they forgot to control the side.
Yeah, I mean the first op shot going wide. I cast a curse to Rietsk out of the game immediately. I said, "Oh, yeah, it's really good that the op is in great confidence." At the moment I said that they were able to get past this first line and flood the site. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, they had pistols, but when you flood the site 5v3, you can't really do much. So good use of utilities, good flashes. I think across the board, that was a good eco round from Flying Hirsch. We're now back to 4-4 and now have another full buy waiting for them, and we're back to spamming through the smokes on the doors. And it's not been working great yet for now for Flying Hirsch to try and push this. So I would prefer for them to go back to what they were doing.
They just want to push. They just want to go B rush, A rush, or like just rushing. They just have to use their utilities. They just have to do a little lineup. I mean, against Kings, it's not going to work out. It is right now 5-4. I mean, yeah, at the beginning it was okay. I mean, just for
and pistol rounds,
second,
yeah, for sure. That doesn't really, pistol rounds you can go for a bit less conventional strategies, but I think you can't just expect to walk into DVV's line and for him not to punish you. And like as we saw there, a great spray transfer, 3 people went down immediately, and then the round was over fairly quickly. Absolutely. So yeah, I would try and the rounds that have been working for now for Kings are for Flying Hirsch are the ones a bit slower without this. As I was about to say, without this door line being contested, and as I said, that Rietsk decides to take a fantastic shot and get the first blood. In the meantime, Boro trades his 1v1 against Neox, and finally a little bit of a slower round after these first 2 trades. 4v4 on the map currently, as we see some space being taken. Burb gets his 1v1, 6 HP, but he's still alive.
I mean, Kings doesn't have to peek right now. I mean, they can just wait for Hirsch to come up with a strategy, but most of the time they are going to rush, of course. But at the same time, Kings shouldn't peek too much. Yeah, of course, they got the idea. They just feel like, okay, we can take them 1 by 1 or 2 versus 2. But no, I mean, it is not going to work like that.
I think the reaggression and retaking space. Oh, in the meantime, we're getting some fast trades. Herb goes down, but Nitz trades DVV back. Boro gets down, gets a kill on Rietsk. Okay, 2v. Currently a little 2v1. Turns the flash.
Look at the Morty.
Can he get behind them? I mean, everybody heard each other right now. Everybody's is running, so they should know he's behind them. He knows they're running for the B side. They should get this bomb down fairly comfortably. Molly up top to cover heaven.
They got no utilities. They got only guns.
In theory, this round is what you call a very difficult round to win. There's an ugly crossfire, but Morty gets his first kill and pulls out the pistol, finds the headshot onto Nitz, and he wasn't unable to trade his teammate on the first contact, and Morty punishes them.
Absolutely, you cannot show yourself the door when you're peeking to the tunnel. Oh, okay.
I mean,
it was a mistake. I would say it was a mistake, but Morty did it so well.
Absolutely. He stepped back into the door, took his pistol out, found the headshot. I mean, excellent clutch DNA inside this player. So yeah, For sure. Very good play. But yeah, you should, as I was, I'm going to stop caster cursing people. I was saying it was a very difficult round. Post plant crossfire, but first shots didn't hit. And if you don't get your trade off, you get punished. Slapdick's pushing through, but Morty trading them immediately through the smoke. 2 for 1. Make it a 2 for 2, actually. Both sides. Oh, but Reed's taking space. He re-picks with the operator, but the low line, and Boro punishes him from above. 2v2. Spike still not down. A lot of kills. Oh, he didn't see him. Oh, now he saw him. See his head pop out from on top of the wall. Can they trade them? Can they trade them?
They have to take more G to take the side.
They did not trade him, and now it's a 2v2. All 4 players very close to each other. Bomb down. Can he get the kill? And no, he cannot. Nitz finds the headshot. Yeah, so almost halfway through this first map, and yeah, I mean, very even game for now. Some mistakes here and there, but also some very good shots. I think yeah, showing both teams deserved their two victories. So yeah, interesting to see how when Kings will move onto T side, how they will approach the map. A lot of fast rounds, a lot of kills. Not so many rounds where the bomb is going down. So yeah, let's see how it's going. Another smoke on mid, and seeing playing close contact on all the smokes right now.
We had to see that round in all of the rounds, you know. I mean, calm, static, you know, like strategically well planned.
Quick shot, not finding its target, but letting their presence be known for sure. Burb throwing a nade behind the door. Another smoke from the side of Kings. They're refusing to let Flying Hirsch get control of this area, and it's been a consistent point of this defense so far. Currently, we're seeing a heavy stack on the A side from both teams. The timing on the door, Zedinho finds Boro, and now this is leaving Flying Hirsch in a pretty complex situation. They lost their man for the timing. They haven't checked the box. And now no, but Morty gets only one. He had the potential to finish the round there, but DVV is winning another 1v1, so this is fine. Nitz trades onto Neox. Careful through the door. Who's gonna win the 1v1? Nitz gets another kill, and now it's 2v2. They have a free site for the bomb plant. And this is everything but an easy retake. Only 20 HP. Both players have one full HP person and one low HP person, so I think it's fairly balanced. Let's see. Are they gonna try and Oh, great peek from Slapdicks.
And the second
Wow, excellent play from Slapdicks. Really big confidence. Decides to take his 1v1s. Uses the box as protection. Survives with 4 HP and takes it down. And a great first half of this map. We got 6-6 between Kings and Flying Hirsch. Now we're gonna get a side change.
Sides are changed. But the thing is that, I mean, until now, like the last 2 rounds for the Hirsch did really well on the, you know, trades, and also, I mean, even if they didn't check the box at the last round, I mean, they got to trade really well there. And after that, they just moved on the B side and they got it. Also, they got the trade really, really well. But right now, they're playing a slow pace game, which is like really good for them.
Yeah. So the first pistol went on the side of Flying Hirsch. Let's see what this round will reserve for us. Seeing some timings being taken close to mid. Burb jiggling on top of the wall, but doesn't see anybody's head popping out for now. Oh, more space being taken. Is someone gonna dare to climb the box? Funny enough, we've seen a slower pistol than most of the gun rounds previously. So
absolutely, they seen each other on the mid side. Oh. They got the info. They know that.
Now no damage. No damage being traded on either side. Just some shots here and there, but and Slapdicks went for a very greedy repeak after seeing 3 people and gets punished immediately by Neox. Oh. Can the dual wield pay off? No. Zedinho takes him down. Nitz trades him. Reeds trades Zedinho. Nitz gets another kill. And suddenly, after a very slow start, both teams lose 3 players. They're trying to flood the site before the plant, but the bomb goes down and DVV gets both kills.
Yeah. And
Kings
also,
with the pistol round win on their T side. And yeah, great work. Great work. And we see a pretty heavy buy coming in. They want to convert this early advantage, get their second round.
they want to push it so they could make it 6-8. And on the other hand, when you look at the lineup, they're going to go from the long, like a fast-paced game. DVV, yeah, DVV got the kill. Are they going to move on to the A side, or they are trying to rotate to the B? That's the question. From the mid, they got 1 kill. Morty.
But Boro took the timing on him, and so actually 3v3. Oh, 3v2 actually for Kings. Another kill came down. Weapon being dropped.
They're low.
Throwing a molly against the timing, but doesn't get the kill.
King is low right now.
2 people from Kings are low, like you say, so it's not an impossible. Bomb is not planted yet. Oh, okay, it is planted now. Zedinho gets another kill. Gets traded with the deco.
Got the kill before dying.
Yeah, which is very lucky. Zedinho gets a deco. He can't. It converts the round. Pretty expensive conversion. 3 people died, so not the best anti-eco from Kings, but the important thing was to convert the round and actually get the 8-6. So early lead in this map from this T side now going to Kings. Now a first full buy coming in on the bonus for Flying Hirsch. Very important to convert this round, to not fall too far behind. 9-6 starts to become a pretty heavy lead. So
absolutely,
let's see what Flying Hirsch has in store for us in this defense.
There's a B rush coming in.
A very heavy B rush, and Nitz is not able to get the kill. Burp trades one. Another push through mid by Reeds, completely cutting off the rotation on the lurk. And now Boro finds a kill on Morty, so 3v2, but definitely everything but an easy retake, and we might be seeing a save here actually coming in from Flying Hirsch.
It is the first save.
First save of the game.
It's the first save on the game.
I think Kings will be able to spot this in a few seconds. Let's see if they should try to either pick up weapons or go hunt for these last two kills. It's a bonus. It's a bonus round. They can afford to go and look a little bit. But yeah, first save of the match, and as I was saying, 9-6 on a full buy, very punishing for Flying Hirsch to do this. But at least the 2 players survive.
I mean, Hirsch was really good at T side when it comes to trading, but when they come to CT side, communication between the team should be really good and also effective. And at the end of the round, I mean, you just feel like, we lost the meat, we lost the B side, and there are like 2 players at the A side, and they cannot even rotate. This is kind of, that was the problem of the Hirsch at this round. They could use their utilities more for the middle, for the mid, for the smoking as well.
Meantime, we see another heavy push by Kings, but this time Flying Hirsch more ready for it. Nitz gets 2 kills. Morty is able to trade out on Burb, gets a kill on Nitz as well, but Moro is there to trade him again. Another quick fire trade by Risk right behind him, and after 30 seconds, it's already a 2v2. Bomb not planted. Very heavy fight in the mid A side here. Okay, that smoke not really getting the bounce he wanted, I think. bit of an awkward bounce there on the smoke grenade. Not really covering much, so he's slowly inching forward, trying to clear. He cannot pass
without utilities.
The smoke would have been better if it was a bit closer, but let's see what Ritz can do. Does he expect it?
He saw, Julio
saw him. Saw the knee from the jump peak. Julio gets a good up shot. And now DVV fake plants, gets a kill. looks down to the floor to not show his head. Another tap.
Again, and then
Another bomb
the
tap,
fake.
but they heard. You should have heard him. Should have heard him drop.
Yeah.
He saw his head. Didn't die somehow. Very tense
Again.
1v1.
No.
Very tense 1v1, but Julio stands strong, and that was an important round for Flying Hirsch to not get their economy further behind. And excellent work from him to stand tall and keep his team in the game. 7-9 for now. Advantage still to Kings, but it's anybody's game right now.
I mean, he faked the bomb too much. I mean, you can do it twice, maybe third time, but I mean, fourth, fifth, no.
I mean, it's always easy for us to say while we're standing from the sitting from the comfort of our chairs, watching them and not sweating every moment like they were right there, right? But I think the first 1v1 he took was really, really good. He tapped the bomb, took the peek, immediately crouched and looked down to not allow for Julio to get the trade. So I think he did really good. And then after at the end of the day it was a 1v1 and he lost it. But that was a very good way of playing a 1v2 clutch situation. And he'll maybe get it next time. But good to see a very close game. Flying Hirsch staying close. Not the best buy right now. Some lighter SMGs, but
it's enough.
Yeah. Whichever team loses this round will go into eco. So let's see what they got for us. Early mid pressure coming in from Kings. Oh, two players are about to run into each other. They're about to give each other a little hug with the weapons, and Neox doesn't see him. No, why did you take out the nade? Boro didn't think there were more players. He took out the nade and got instantly traded. Now pushing through the smoke. Morty gets Julio, and there's a free B side. There is a completely free B side. He's running in. Ritz waiting for him, crouched with the op. Nitz goes down as well, and now an impossible situation. 1v4 with 13 HP. Bomb is down. Slapdicks. What can you do? Man, this was very, very unlucky from Flying Hirsch, because had he stayed weapon out or sprayed a little bit into the smoke, he could have killed 3 people from Kings immediately. But instead, he took out the nade. He thought that was the lurker, and the immediate punish came through. The flood came in, and the B side got completely exposed. Kings capitalized on the round, and now it's 10-7 with Flying Hirsch on an eco round. Oh no, they're forcing. They're forcing. They don't want to go down 11-7. They're trying to play for their life right now on this round. Let's see what they have for us.
Much. They should have let it. They should have definitely let it this round.
I mean, it's a gamble. Oh, Neox gets a good kill.
No utilities, just picking up.
Spam through the smoke. Boro gets a kill. Zedinho trades one more. 4v3. Kings taking space. Morty gets a kill. Slapdick trades him. Zedinho gets it. And
Zedinho got 2 kills.
I mean, I appreciate the force. I think it's good to not just let yourself fall to 11-7. I understand what the reasoning there was, but yeah, like trying to flood them with such a weapon disadvantage before the spike is down. I mean,
look at the risk DVV and Zedinho's money. I mean, they got like approximately like $4,500.
Yeah. It's looking grim right now.
You should have saved it, but they just forced it. But
it's looking grim for Flying Hirsch. Neox gets another kill on Slapdicks. This is another eco round to go 12-7. Burp with a good kill, but Zedinho's right behind to trade his teammate. DVV gets a good timing onto Boro. Oh, are they gonna check this little corner here? Nitz trying to get a hero play. A timing, if he's not checked. Oh, but he is checked, and DVV is not going to fall for such a cheeky tactic. Takes him down.
Absolutely.
Some shots going wide. Julio gets a kill, but Zedinho is too close. Yeah, 12-7. 5 match points.
We're gonna come to
for
an
Kings. 5 match point for Kings. It's never over till it's over. But this T side, I have to say, this T side from Kings has looked much cleaner than what Flying Hirsch has proposed to us. But yeah, for now it's been a good game nonetheless. Let's see if Flying Hirsch can find a comeback somehow.
I mean, coming back from this would be really hard, but let's see. Snaptix got it. Neox also got the trade as well. And Neox got the second kill from it. And it is 4 versus 3 right now. And they are trying to rotate, Leo.
They are, and Kings with a man
Middle
advantage,
service
but Burb finds the Neox in the middle of the map, takes them out. Oh, look at Ritsk. Look at Ritsk. He has absolutely lurked behind.
He is a ninja.
No, this is the shot that Burb trades him. The punish comes in. He had taken such a great timing, but got a little bit ahead of himself, and
it's just about timing
traded.
right now. I mean, who gets who? It is just about timing.
Yeah, Kings still have to get the bomb down, so it's currently.
You say it's spike.
Yeah, a little Valorant moment, and in the meantime, Poro closes out the match.
Made.
So as you said it was over, and immediately Flying Hirsch decided to shut us up and inform us they're still in the game. 12-8. First of the 5 match points has now been taken down. Let's see, do they have 4 more rounds in them to bring this to overtime?
I mean, it is good that Hirsch came back from like 12-7 to 12-8, but when you look at the utilities, how they use it, they shouldn't give it to a chance. They should definitely use it on the side. They are trying to find a way.
Yeah, some nades being thrown, some smokes on mid, space being taken. Let's see. This A side is currently quite weak. Side of Flying Hirsch. Let's see if Kings can understand this or cut someone in the rotation.
But the Kings lineup is really good here. They know where to get info. If they see 2 players at the same time, they know where Hirsch is going to. From the middle.
Burb has his op line on mid, a lot of smokes thrown, so he doesn't have much info. He's trying to peek the close corner. No one popping out for now. Good discipline from Kings, taking a lot of space. Molly being thrown towards A. Are they going to try and flat the side? Or is it a fake? So now they freeze. They're freezing.
It will pump in A
all
side,
the smokes, everything's being thrown. Close spam being thrown in. Can Burb find the shot? Yes, he can. Morty goes down. Can he find another one? Yes, he does. DVV is down and damage transferred as well. 5v3. Reeds gets the kill. Oh, Neox gets another kill on Julian. It's already back to a 3v3. Neox gets another kill onto Nitz. It was such a good defense from Flying Hirsch to start the round, and now the bomb is down and it's a 3v2 retake. Save the game. Can they find it?
It is so hard.
Few shots, but he's missing, and Zitinho punishes. Boro is there. 1v2 clutch to save the match.
Pop flash.
Coming from the top. 1 kill is down. Reeds, he needs to find the last one. He needs to find the last one, but he's waiting for him. And Neox closes out the game. And it's a 13-8 for Kings at the end of this third Swiss round of the day.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't expecting that, but at the end, Flying Hirsch did best what they could, but the Kings, I mean, at the beginning, they just gave the rounds to the Hirsch because Hirsch was playing too aggressive throughout the rounds, like the first 3-4 rounds.
Yeah.
Then later Kings got in and they knew what to do. They got the utilities well. Also, they did the lineup well, and they knew how to get trades better and also how to get infos. Because I mean, Hirsch was like pushing too hard. When you check the Hirsch playstyle, I mean, it is just not always rush, but I have to say that when they go like slowly and they do lineup around the map and they just get infos and they get trades, then later they rotate. Hirsch was playing too well. I think that they were just hitting themselves throughout the game. So I mean, I think could do better, but I mean, it is Swiss round, so we will see more of the teams and the stuff as well.
I think like you said, I think Flying Hirsch didn't convert as many T-side rounds as they could have. There was a really big clutch that came in as well. That 1v2 I think is still there. That is making them regret a little bit how their T side has gone up until now, but had gone up until then that point. But yeah, Kings, you can see I think a little bit more experience as well. They were calmer in converting their man advantages, and their T side was quite solid. A lot of flooding onto site with really good timings and
Yeah,
utility. So I think
absolutely.
overall Kings deserved the victory, but Flying Hirsch showed that they deserved to have those 2 wins. Even if one came from a bye, they were definitely, it was a competitive match nonetheless. So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. Um, so I think we have one more game still going on in the Swiss round. So we will take a short break
Yeah,
to allow for this round to finish, and then we will come back to spectate the final and round number 4 of the Swiss stage of this tournament. So don't go too far. We should be back in around 15 minutes. Thank you, and see
absolutely.
you in a bit. Cheers.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, but you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. 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 I go back to. Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. scared to see you. Always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
And welcome back for round 4 of the Swiss rounds of the IESF Swiss CSGO qualifier, CS2 qualifier. Pardon me. The habits of the last 10 years sticking into my head. So,
right.
as most teams are currently ensured qualification, we are deciding to show a team of the two more, let's say, underdog teams that actually signed up. And it wouldn't be a qualifier without teams of all levels. So we're very happy to have also team Temu Fabric and Knapp Money to that have joined with us. And so we decided to show a bit more of a fun game. If you would also like to see one of the other matches which has more, let's say, importance for the overall group standings, Flying Hirsch versus Mirunas, that has a POV stream from Flying Hirsch that you can find. So if you want to follow, let's say, a more competitive match for the result, then please feel free to switch to that one and then come back to us when we get to semifinals. But we thought it would be cool to give everybody a chance, so including the 2 eliminated teams, to be on stream and here with us today. And we're happy to have a bit of fun looking at this game and see what these teams are ready to show us.
Yeah, so the thing is that we're just gonna see Knapp on Money and Temu Fabric. I mean, good choices of naming, right?
Yes. What does the chat think about these names? We're very curious to hear.
I love the community about it. They just find always
to hear the opinions about these funny names. So yeah, but it's good. Some mixes of people coming to show us their creativity whenever they create these mixed names. So yeah, and today we are on Ancient.
And the 9th round begins. So
I will switch now to the game.
Absolutely.
And we are now on Ancient, and we are going to see which team come out of the 9th round. Oh, okay. Okay, very brutal 9th round. Knapp Money takes it over. And yeah, very, very good. That was a very brutal encounter in a London suburb. No, jokes aside, on the ancient middle of the map. And now we're gonna go on to the pistol.
And the first round will begin soon. So what I'm thinking is, we didn't see those 2 teams before. Even before the broadcast, I didn't see them. Their play, so it is going to be the first time I'm going to see them. But I hope, beforehand, we've seen Kings and the Hirsch together playing on the Dust 2. And I hope that lineups are going to be well in this map, and also tactics. So, wow, Flexomat got it, but Bateson got 2 kills at the same time, and the 3rd kill came in. Can they cover the site here? Playing Asian is so hard, I believe. Harder than most of the maps.
Yeah, I think it's also not as played. It is a very played map, but it's not as played as Dust 2, so it's good to see a
Absolutely.
It's good to see a new map today. After what we saw from Dust 2, as you said, from Flying Hirsch and Kings before. Oh, some shots being traded.
That would be a good clutch, but Nathan got the kill, and Knapp on Money got the first round of the map.
Yeah. So the pistol going over to Knapp on Money, and yeah, let's see what they have for us. A pretty heavy buy coming in, wanting to convert their antique around, and yeah, for now, let's see. It was a pretty aggressive push altogether, staying fairly grouped. See how the map control being taken.
They have to just push the B side.
A lot of util being thrown into the mid section. Oh, first trade. Chloe getting to low HP. 3 people spotted on the side of Temu Fabric.
They have to
Pop flash
choose
in,
short
smoke.
places to defend.
Chloe's gonna push the smoke. Ooh. Almost gets taken down. Bateson gets a kill. In the meantime, Sinatra pops Flexomat. I mean, it's a pretty heavy weapon disadvantage, so it would be good for definitely be good for the morale to get at least a few kills for Temu Fabric. Bateson gets another kill on Squix 87. A few more pistol spams, and Roxy goes down as well. And Knap on Money converts their anti-eco. So far, nothing too shocking. On, we have a quick disconnection.
There's a pause here.
So a pause to allow the technical pause to allow for a player reconnection on the side of Temu Fabric. And yeah, I mean, so far nothing too special to comment on, and a fairly standard anti-eco conversion from Knap on Money, and we are now waiting for
this
the
game
reconnection.
already. We got a MP5 SD on the card, so I already love it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, the MP5 is a fully positive.
Did Brandon talk or?
yes, it's fully positive purchase. Let's see, the reconnection has happened. Technical pause is over, and we're going into the bonus round. A lot of very fast push coming in.
Mid rush came in.
Knap on Money is just brutally throwing all their utility mid and pushing Temu Fabric back into their spawn. And a lot of space has now been taken. Really good map control from Knap on Money. Taking space, trying to close the distance since they have the shorter range weapons on this bonus round. Let's see what Temu Fabric has for us. They were good. They didn't lose anybody on this hard push. So for now, nothing. To report on their side. No damage to report on their side. Let's see. Currently a heavy stack on A, and Xenox gets a cheeky peek onto Nate's on. Oh, and Flowey gets another peek. Burrito goes down. 5v3 for Temu Fabric. Oh, as I say that, it's back to 3v3. 2 quick kills from Sinatra and Bateson. And now, will they try and convert this A push? All 6 remaining members alive, really close to each other. A wide swing, but Bateson isn't going to fall for it. Takes down Roxy, and Xenox also goes down to Aroli. And now Flexomat left in a 1v3. And Bateson with a really good round takes him down. 3-0 for Knap on Money. Bonus converted. Yeah, I mean, for now...
it is 3-0.
Yeah, clean start for Knap on Money, and yeah, we need to see what Temu Fabric can do to stop this early pressure, like these early rounds. A lot of heavy util coming in on the mid, and a lot of space being taken. So from Knap on Money, so Temu Fabric needs to try and understand how to stop this. And again, heavy util push in the mid and trying to flank them on the mid B side. Yeah. Again, Temu Fabric not really able to react for now, but they didn't lose any member. They didn't lose any member, so nothing too.
They read him like a book. I mean, Knap on Money knows where Temu Fabric is going. That's the problem.
I mean, they're taking all the space, and Bateson spamming through, and Flowey goes down. That's 5v4. Can the Deagle do some damage? No, it cannot. Aroli takes down Xenox and Squix as well. Flexomat is finally able to trade a kill onto Bateson, who's been shut down after a really good start to the match. But
he got the third.
He gets one more kill, and now at least the plant goes down, so that's good.
Plant money, we could say.
Yeah, the plant money is on an eco round is always appreciated. And now Flexomat is trying to take some timing in a smoke. The diffuse coming in, but
he got 4 kills.
Holding them off, protecting his diffuser like a good teammate should. And the 4th round is converted for Knap on Money. I mean, so far clean gameplay from Knap on Money, and I really think that Tempo Fabric needs to regroup here and understand how to stop getting pressured so early, because it's almost like if Knap on Money was playing attack, but was playing attack on the CT side. I mean, they're just getting rushed and they can't do anything about it.
Absolutely.
And again, here we go again, some fast trades, but this time Flexomat is able to trade his teammates, gets two for one. So first time there's a man advantage. Oh, as I say, that goes down. Squix is able to trade his teammate again. A lot of spams, not really finding their headshots. 3v2 for Temu Fabric. Can they finally get their first round? Squix gets another kill onto Burrito. 3v1. Please, come on, Temu Fabric. Get yourself off the mark. Get yourself into the game. It's a free site. 3v1. Bomb is down.
No, I mean,
This should be an unlosable round. Should be an
No,
unlosable round.
he has to save the up. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go for it. And I mean, you know, you're 4-0, so sometimes you could try and get a little ego play in there. But Bateson is being disciplined. He's holding his angle, saving his op, and he is definitely not. He's definitely not going to commit.
Yeah.
That type of investment for any KDA or any KDA enhancement, let's say. So
Bateson can take someone here. No, he's not going.
He's not taking anything aggressive, and Temu Fabric retreated in a very safe manner to convert their first round and save 3 weapons. So I think finally off the mark for Temu Fabric. We can be happy with that. I think they deserved it, and they showed that they're in the game. Let's see if they can build some momentum going forward now.
Let's see. I mean, it is 4-1, so Knap on Money is going from the mid side. And also they took control of the mid. They are going to the heaven as well, and they got first kill.
Yeah, Aroli taking down Squix. There's a fast B push, but the site is still not controlled. Yeah, they could flood this, and Bateson is crawling forward with his operator. Bomb going down.
They don't have many utilities left. It will
Bomb
be
down.
so
Sinatra
impossible.
takes down Flowy. This is a 5v3 retake. It's I mean, bomb is down, but yeah, man advantage is there. They can try and flood this site. Kills coming in, no trades. Xenox and Flexomat go down, and now it's a 1v5. 1 kill onto Burrito, but Bateson trades him with the op.
Oh, quick.
And a quick retake, converted by Knap on Money for 5-1. For now, this ancient CT side being very, very successful for Knap on Money. So, yeah, really good start. Really good start here, and no real solution being found to the early aggression, the early retakes from on the side of Temu Fabric. They need to maybe take a tactical pause or try to come up with a solution.
Temu is letting Knap on Money, Leo. They are letting Knap on Money to take all the sides. You know, at the round of B side, they took everything. You know, Temu didn't have the control. And right now, when you look at the minimap right now, Bateson got the first trade, first kill. Can somebody trade it? No.
Yeah.
So how can you initiate another, you know,
I think
taking approach in that
I think they could. Well, I do like that they're trying to play a little bit more default here, taking some default A side, like taking a little bit of space, but. Look how far deep into the mid part of the map they've taken on the side of Knap on Money. They know that there's no one there. If they won't see any util on B, it's going to be an easy read for an A retake or an A flood. So
Nateson, look at Nateson.
Yeah, I mean, this is they're seeing the util coming onto the A side, and Bateson has a great angle, takes a kill, misses the second shot, and now Temu Fabric should be able to get onto side. Sinatra a bit over eager to retake, but Bateson gets another kill onto Flowy, and now, I mean, this is becoming a little bit of a little bit of a quick game if Temo Fabric cannot find a solution to their attack side. It's this T side really not working as they want to right now.
No, it's not.
They're a bit indecisive, I think. Like they played default and they tried to commit to A, but since they had no one left on mid or B, like Knap on Money knew where the plant was coming, and they just fast rotated. Good operator hold from Bateson, and then planting becomes impossible. And here again, look at the space.
You can fake it. You can trade it.
Look at the space being taken. Oh, but this time Flowy is able to punish Nateson. This is good. This is good. Now Temu Fabric needs to capitalize. There's a player exposed. Sinatra goes down. Bateson trades a kill. 4v3. Temu Fabric has the man advantage. Oh, but are they aware? Are they aware of?
Flash.
Is infiltrated, but he peeks the wrong side, but still somehow gets the kill. Flowy unable to finish him off. Oh yeah. This is very, very unfortunate for Temo Fabric. But 3v3 HP advantage still on the side of Temo Fabric. So 1 minute.
Aruli did well over there.
Oh,
whoa,
Porigo gets a really good timing on Squix, but Flex trades him and Aroli as well into Xenox. Oh! And Bateson with a rare miss with his operator takes out his pistol. Can he find a kill? Close range. Gets smoked off. Is he gonna push the smoke? But Fleximat is ready for it. And the plant money gets achieved just in time. So yeah. Finally, Temo Fabric showing some solutions. Good default onto mid, some trades to the early push. So yeah, I think this heavy default mid play was a good idea here. They didn't get overwhelmed like we saw in the other round. So yeah, 6-2. Come on, they need to try and build some momentum here. Try to get at least a few rounds in a row into their side.
Utilities are being used too fast. I cannot even catch up with the players.
Yeah, it's huge.
I don't know what is going where. Definitely.
Yes. We're challenging our observer to try to get everything, but it's hard. Oh, and Bateson doesn't quite get the shot off. It was a very wide swing on top of the box and caught him out. So first operator shot is survived from Temu Fabric, but can they capitalize? Because it's great to not die, but you also need to take some space. Molly being thrown, but doesn't really move him off his line. Bateson gets the kill because Molly was just a little bit short to push him off. Nateson gets another kill, gets 2 kills.
Look at that! Wait, he knows.
Lexomat, no! You cannot.
We didn't see that. We didn't see that. Close it.
You cannot not punish the operator when he's not looking at you. And Bateson,
2 players at the site.
Yeah, Bateson had a fast reaction and converted that. Flowy gets a good kill onto Sinatra. Now he's trying to run away towards the A side to try and get a sneaky plant in, maybe, actually. It's 1v4, so not really likely that he survives, but the plant money is always appreciated, as we were saying before. Gets the bomb down, but dies right after. And Parido finishes off the round. 7-2 for Apple money, and Temu Fabric really struggling to build any form of momentum, looking a little bit lost on the map on how to really break through this defense and this op positioning from Bateson. They can't seem to punish him. Even when he misses his first shot, they don't really take the space behind it. So
that was a definitely mistake. I mean, if he could have got it, then the round would just turn to them. But right now, I mean, when you look at it, it is 7-2, so you cannot do much here anymore.
Yeah, I mean, 7-2 is a pretty heavy lead. And again, look at this heavy push. So many mollies, flashes, smokes coming in. And Flowy gets a good spam in the smoke, reading the push. Squix trades Sinatra as well. 5v3 now. Temu Fabric finally getting the reads on these mid pushes. They've done them for 8 rounds, and finally they punish them. But Bateson unrelenting with his operator. Flowy going down. Porido catching Ruxy in the middle of the map. And now we're back to 3v3. Like, this is such a shame because they had a really good start to the round. And then they just started like dispersing too much, giving easy picks to Knap on money, where now like pick them off 2 players and the man advantage has been lost. can they find a good timing here? Can
control of
Xenox
the
get a good
mid.
timing? Burrito looking to see if anyone's trying to lurk for a potential B split, but right now, as we're
Both of them
seeing,
is trying to lurk
yeah, both teams trying to find big
from
spaces,
CT.
but Demo Fabric trying to rotate back to B.
They will face to each other. It's all about timing. Arole.
Aroli, is he gonna turn around? And he's not. Flexomat gets the kill, and then Xenox cuts off Porido on the rotation, and it's all down to Bateson in a 1v3 with the operator. I think
Bateson should save it.
I think it's gonna be very hard for him to save this round. I think he's just gonna save his weapon, and yeah, not overcommit the economy. I mean, they have a healthy lead. Nothing to worry about if they go down to 7-3. But good by Temu Fabric. I think good adjustment, patient play after they lost 2 people and went back to an even 3v3. Patient enough to get a rotation. Good timing onto a Rolly really got him out and opened up the B side for them.
Yeah.
In the meantime, see
No, he's just going to save it, of course.
Bateson is trying
He
to
cannot
run
do
away. Trying to run away from Xenox, who was looking for him, but is he walking into his crosshair?
I mean, with the 19 health, it would. That's risky when you have like 20 health, 19 health.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do this. So they lost one more AK, and it's just gonna cost a lot for them as well.
Yeah, Temu Fabric's economy is not the healthiest right now, but they went to look for a kill, so maybe not the smartest decision there, but it's good to get some confidence in sometimes. Heavy spam of utility onto mid, big spam into the smoke, but this time, after doing it for so many rounds, this time Knap on Money didn't commit to the push, just holding their positions. Oh, first trade between Flowey and Sinatra, but no kills yet. No kills going down. As I say that, Sinatra got the kill.
Okay.
Classic curse. Squix takes down Bateson, so...
Whoa.
Oof, that looked painful. That looked painful. Xenox gets the kill onto Nateson, and now it's 3v2 for Knap on Money. Bomb is very far away from the site, so it's great that Temu Fabric took the site, but they forgot the most important thing. Burrito isn't gonna be caught out by Squix's lurk, and it's an 8th round for Knap on Money. I think if we really want or hope for Temu Fabric to come back, they need to get this 4th round in. 9-3 with a potential pistol after could spell disaster for them.
Let's see what will happen then. But when you look at the overall image of the game, I mean, there's not too many tactics going on here, I have to say.
Knap on Money has a very... Knap on Money has a very clear tactic. They're throwing 1 million util mid and then just taking space with it. And I mean, it's working out for them. If you have one default setting and it works for you, then no reason to change it, right? And they're doing that. But
no, I'm talking about like the Temu Fabric,
Yeah.
They don't have much tactics around.
Yeah, they seem a little bit lost on this map, I think. Maybe the veto didn't really go where they wanted, but
early.
Tried to knife him, but Flowey punished a little bit of greed going on there with that knife. A little bit of disrespect coming in.
Kills you, my friend.
Yeah, Sinatra got a kill in the meantime. Gets another one onto Squix. Flowey trading back onto Burrito. It's a 2v2 now. Pushing him out with the smoke. Oh, he just swings out and just kills the diffuser. Sinatra is down. Can they convert this round? And yes, Temu Fabric defends their plant, defends their bomb, and gets the 4th round. So yeah, I mean, definitely heavy advantage for Knap on Money, but we should nonetheless nonetheless not give the
Sides,
game
okay.
as finished, right? We can still hope for Temu Fabric to come back. I mean, it will now be on to Knap on Money's. It will be Knap on Money's responsibility to actually show us some strats on the side, right?
Yeah. So the places are changed. And Knapo Money, look at Knapo Money. Like, if they want to go in, they just go in directly as 5. You know, they take the side, they control the side, but also they got the trade as well. Look at the squicks. And we try. The aims are not matching.
Oh,
Are
Thoroughly takes him down finally, and Sinatra takes down
Yeah.
Xenox as well. It's 3v2 now. Can Temu Fabric find? Oh, great shot from Rexy onto Aroli. Can he find another one? Flowy takes down Porido. It's a 2v1 all of a sudden. Can they convert this retake? This 1v1 is important!
Whoa.
And Sinatra goes down. Temu Fabric showing that they're not out yet. Converting this very important pistol round. And 5-8. We might have a game on our hands, my dear Honor.
Yeah. I mean, now they showed how to do the retake. That's good. I mean, retaking the site, also hard to do in Ancient, but they did quite well. But on the other hand, I have to say that, I mean, it was just a pistol 1 versus 1 type of gaming stuff at the end
Yeah.
of the
But,
round. I mean,
hopefully it will give them some confidence. It's the first time they actually won 2 rounds in a row for Temu Fabric, if we count the last round of
I hope
T
so.
side and this one. So, oh, big spam mid. Flexomat just running into Nateson, spamming him out, and the Rolly behind cannot trade him at all. Like, weapon advantage too much on this anti-eco. Big spam of utility on this. This, I think, oh, another run and gun attempted, and Xenox takes down Bateson. Now all of a sudden it's a 4v2 for Temu Fabric. They should be able to convert this round and get themselves up to 6-8. Ideally without losing too many weapons, so they can play a healthy bonus.
Right now, when you look at the overall image, I mean, City side is quite okay about it. I mean, Temu Fabric. Brendan?
I think we are all of a sudden we're slowing down a bit, and yeah, I mean, I don't think Knap on Money really has much going on for them on this
They gonna plant it
on this defense.
They will try to plant it at
Oh,
least.
are we waiting for them? He's gonna have 2 people pop into his crosshairs and spams Burrito out. Sinatra able to get the kill. Has a rifle in hand, but Xenox spams him through the smoke. And yeah, this the CT side showing itself pretty resilient for both teams for now. So yeah, 6-8. We have a game on our hands. Perhaps we were being too harsh, perhaps onto Temu Fabric at the beginning. They needed they maybe needed just a bit of warm up, showing some 3 rounds in a row now converted on for them. So let's give them some credit. Let's see what the curious to see what the Knap on Money really has for us, because they showed a very aggressive CT side, but now they're on T side, and yeah, so far not seen much on the first two rounds. Right. Trying to take a timing into a smoke by Nateson. Is he going to pop out of it? Oh, a lot of more util. There is like 8 players all in the mid. Nateson just spamming out, and Rex and Xenox go down. Luxemat trades Sinatra 3v3 all of a sudden in the middle of the map. There's 9 players within like 2 square meters of the map there. It was a pretty messy start. But are they going to expect it? Flowy is just anchoring the side and gets a kill onto Bateson, but Burrito trades one as well, so 2v2. 2v2, and the bomb is still not planted. And a pop flash. Flowy pops out of the smoke, and wow. I mean, very effective. I mean, wasn't the most beautiful play I've ever seen, but you can't deny the effectiveness there from Flowy. And yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, the result is what counts. It wasn't clean, but it worked.
It was okay.
So, yeah. Listen, bonus converted 7-8, and Temu Fabric fully back into the game now. Economy advantage. And fourth consecutive round for them. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
And we see the
With the
first op
utilities,
coming
I
out.
couldn't see anything.
Yeah, but we can't see anything. Like, we're gonna need to... Oh, that was a juicy nade right under Bateson's legs. Sent him back to the spawn. And 5v4. Start round. Oh,
I
bite
think
swing
that
by
nade was
Squix.
personal.
Yeah, that one felt personal. Squix is overextending here into Nathan's crosshair with the short range weapon, but 3v3, it's still possible to take this round away. The op line being held correctly by Cenox, so 3v2 now. Rexy takes down Sinatra, and yeah, this leaves Nathan alone. Does have the bomb with him. Can he get a good timing? Oh, the weapon switch! What a disaster! Nathan gets the kill. The greed for the skin punishing Temu Fabric, who could have closed the round there and now they have to be careful. Nathan gets another 1v1, and now all of a sudden it's a winnable round. This would be disaster for Temu Fabric to lose a 3v1 in a situation like this. Oh no. Come on. Xenox has to find a solution, but he's with an operator on a 1v1 retake. Definitely not the most comfortable weapon to have, and the timing is horrible.
It is really, really hard.
Nathan in the
Nathan.
smoke.
Sorry, Cenox.
It's in the smoke, he's rotating around him. Cenox is no info, and Nathan clutches the round 1 versus 3. The weapon change for a skin, costing Temu Fabric the 8-8 round, and now all of a sudden they're without guns, and Knap on Money have a 2-round advantage. This is a disaster from a very well played round to an absolute disaster for a skin. This is, ladies and gentlemen watching, this is why you don't change skins in the middle of rounds. Doesn't matter 3v1, 4v1, you play it until the end. Now a tilt push into mid by Temu Fabric, trying to get some fast kills after being very upset from losing the round, but Knap on Money waiting for them, and 2 people already dead, 2-for-1 trade, 4v3 now. And we see a full
how did it happen? I mean,
we don't know, because they threw too many
util. Too fast.
Too much util being spammed into mid, people dying through smokes. Is this a timing? Oh, Flexamat gets a good kill. Double headshot. Sinatra goes down, but he's traded back by a Rolly. Bomb is down on the B side in the meantime. 2v3 retake. 1v3. Flowy going down to Nateson. Squix gets a kill, but Nateson is there to trade him. And now 10-7 for Knap on Money, extending their lead, getting their comfort zone back.
And I gotta say that when you look at this round specifically, at the beginning you just see a chaos, then after that you just see the trades and trying to retake the B side as well. I don't really understand it, really. I mean, it is really hard to catch up with the players right now. I mean, they just go all in.
I mean,
without
the
tactics.
strategy in both teams so far appears to be spam every single unit into mid and take space. Early, but it's becoming a little bit chaotic out here. Now further spam into the mid. Rolly stepping back after taking some damage. Flowy finding a kill on Sinatra, pushing out of A, and now Temu Fabric has the advantage here. They have Knap on Money pinned onto the B side. They know there's no one on A. Are they gonna do a fast retake? Squix overextending a little bit, and Flexomat goes down. It's a 3v3. Man advantage has been lost. This timing between Aroli and Cenox is very important. Does he see him? Doesn't. Bomb is down in the meantime. Time is ticking away for Temu Fabric. They need to start walking towards the site. Another molly to stop the retake.
Nate came in.
Flowy gets 2 kills, actually. 3v1. And Cenox takes down Bateson. Good retake. Clean retake, actually, from Temu Fabric here. Finally, some good util usage. Patient retake. Pinched them in from all sides. And, they didn't know where to look. Bateson had like 3 different angles to cover with the top, and could not find the solution to help his teammates. 8 to 10.
They couldn't do anything to, you know, like even they couldn't even do the trades. They just lost 3 players there, and they couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, and now it's Camp on money without any money. Funny enough.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see a light pistol round from their side. Let's see if Temu Fabric can actually punish the slow buy and
They have
and
to.
convert the 10-9. I mean, yeah, if they want to stay in the game, this round is very important. They went for a full buy. They have every reason to win this.
They have to
Rexy
stay
gets the
chill.
first kill onto a Rolly. 5v4, man advantage. Come on, Temu Fabric. Get yourself into the game. And a big rush through the smoke. Bateson overpowering Flowey immediately.
They have to pick together. They got the
Phoenix
guns.
spamming now, but
To
doesn't
retake,
get
they
the
have to be
kill.
together.
And the bomb is down already. It's a very fast plant from Knap on money, and it's a 4v4. They do have a weapon disadvantage, but on close range, this might not matter. Nateson against Squix, and Squix isn't ready for him that close. Burrito takes down Rexy. Flexomat gets a kill. Bateson trades
25
Xenox.
seconds left.
It's a 1v2. He needs to find the kills.
Impossible. It is
They're
impossible.
hiding away. They're hiding away. They're not giving him the chances. And Nateson and Bateson take down Flexomat. Eco round converted for Knap on money, and yeah, unfortunate for Temu Fabric. They got overpowered on that A side completely. And the retake, not very coordinated. Too many 1x1, not enough util. And yeah, Knap on money capitalized.
I mean, they just tried to. I mean, you got the guns, you got the utilities, and the other team is playing Echo. You have to be really careful not to give them any kills. But right now we have seen like 2 versus 1 at the end, and in this new round, they are getting kills. How could it be? Like, I don't really get it sometimes. I mean, Temu is really a different type of team, I would say.
Yeah. In the meantime, here, a big chaos the start of this round. It's already a 4v1, and Temu just ran down Knap on money, who got completely caught out. And yeah, I mean, 9 to 11, they can actually... They're not giving up. I have to say, for Temu Fabric, they've been behind this entire match, but they're not giving up by any means. They're continuing to really like try and aggress and go like for like against Knap on money, and they're not afraid, which is very positive, because when you lose your confidence, then staying in the game is really hard. So you have to appreciate that from Temu Fabric. In the meantime, we see that Knap on money decided to take a tactical pause to actually understand what's been going on, try to regroup a bit and organize their T side, because yeah, for now I have to say it's not been very clean, and despite them seemingly being the better team, they're currently getting like caught out by these random pushes and positionings from Temu Fabric. So let's see if this tactical pause gives them the solutions they've been lacking up until now.
Right now we will see another lineup from Temu.
Another 3 smokes, 2 grenades being thrown deep into mid to take space. We see this time it's a fast space take from Knap on money on A, and it's the weaker side. It's the weaker side of Temu Fabric. Has this tactical pause paid off for them? Oh, and they heard him, and Burrito gets a kill onto Flexomat. Gets the trade. They found the lurker. They should understand that this is an A take. Flowey trying to hold the site, but doesn't have the best of weapons to do so. He's getting overpowered by the grenades and all the util, and he goes down. Nateson gets the second kill onto Xenox, and a disaster for Temu Fabric. Rexy gets another kill. Can he find any more? Squix has an important 1v1. Takes down a Rolly. It's a 2v2. The bomb is down. It's winnable. It's winnable, but they need to play together. Time is on this side. Squix gets a really good kill again onto Nateson. It's now a 2v1. They need to play together. They can't allow Bates on an easy clutch, and Squix with an amazing round wins all his 1v1s, and yeah, keeps his team into the game.
got the
Great
round.
play by him. Great play by him. Absolutely good round.
I mean, yeah, they got the retake. They got really well, team play up around the side, of course. But I have to say that, I mean, right now it is 10-11. I mean, if it goes like this, for that, Knap on Money could lose the whole map, because I mean, Temu got the whole advantage right now.
Yeah.
What
No,
when you say it like that, Temu Fabric is like, Temu sponsored it.
No,
it's not sponsored.
No affiliation. Oh, in the meantime, a really fast take onto the B side. Flexomat and Squig spamming through the smoke, getting all the kills, and
What?
Tap on Money falling like flies. And is this Temu Fabric's comeback? Are they going to make it in a flawless round to actually bring them back level for the first time into this match? It's a level scoreline, 11-11. This CT side on Ancient proving too challenging for these teams who don't really have set strategies to take the sides. A lot of rushing, a lot of util, but no clear strategy, and on both teams are capitalizing on each other's weakness on T side. And 11-11. And is Knap on Money gonna be able to find a solution? The tactical pause not bringing them anything for now. Losing 2 rounds straight after, not great for the motivation. They need to snap out of it. More smokes mid. Sinatra see them through, they're spamming through. Can he see him? He does. And a bit too aggressive, I think. A bit too aggressive here to try and push that. We have to remember in CS2, when you shoot, smokes are actually dynamic, so you do see a little bit what's on the other side. Oh.
And got the trade.
Trades him off. Not the cleanest of sprays from Sinatra there, but 4v4. Pressure mounting for both teams. Whoever wins this round will be on match point. Oli, is he gonna swing? He saw the shadow. Flexomat doesn't get the kill. The spam from both sides, but he finally takes him down. It looked a little scary for a second. 4v3. Temu Fabric. For the first time. Could they take the lead in this match? Secure a match point. Squix gets another kill. Nateson goes down. 4v2 now. Are they going to try and plant, or are they going to save? It's a very difficult round.
Of course.
I mean,
but
they're going to have no weapon. They're going to have no weapon next round. Squix gets another kill. But Flush comes in, and wow, Squix has been absolutely illegal the last 3 rounds. He's carrying the team on his back, and
3 kills.
Yeah, he's bringing his team to a match point for the first time in the lead. And now the pressure is all on Tap on Money. They have really low weapons, really low buy, poor util. Can they find situation against? Can they get out of the situation against all odds and a full buy from Temu Fabric? This would be an insane comeback after how this game went. An 8-4 switch being transformed into a 12-11 lead.
Look at the mid side. They push too hard.
Again, 8 players within a very small space. But on the other side, we see like creeping closer to the B side, and Flexomat gets a kill on Sinatra. A rolly runs to trade, but gets immediately popped as well. It's a 5v3. Temu Fabric might actually convert this, and Rexy gets the kill. Nateson doesn't convert. Squix takes down Bateson, and it's a 13-11. Temu Fabric with a crazy comeback, and actually securing the win after an 8-4 switch. Really, really impressive. And yeah, we have to say huge credit to Squix there. The last rounds on their T side was absolutely brilliant from him, winning his 1v1s, taking space, and good job, really good job to the Temu Fabric guys. Coming back from so far behind is never easy. Showed good mental resilience. Not the best, let's say, not the best Counter-Strike we've ever seen, but we have to praise the players for their resilience and their mental to actually come back from behind and show us some good show us some good plays. And yeah, I like the confidence that we saw from some individual players. And yeah, 13-11, our first 13-11 of the day from on stream. In any case, some other close games, some 15-12s, and some other pretty tight games going on during the Swiss stage. But yeah, good to close off with these two underdog teams who we thank for participating in the Swiss stages, and yeah, and showed us a fun match for sure.
So I'm checking all the standings as well, but before that I have to say that Timo Fabrik made a huge comeback, like from T side to CT side. Yeah, on the T side they were kind of like going all around the map, and when they came to the CT side, they could just protect the sites more efficiently than they played in T side, because in T side they were just rushing, and when they come to this CT side, they could just pick up the trace. They could just go for and close the sites with the utilities as well. So that was a good challenge for them, and they won it. And when you look at the standings right now, we can see that Kings got 12 points, Team Solid got 9 points, Simmer Ume 6 points, Temu Fabrik 6 points, Flying Hirsch 6 points, Addicted Swiss is in 3 points, Knapp on Money also 3 points. They got 2 lost. But the Kings is looking like a favorite in the tournament right now, because they never lost. They got 4 winning teams.
Yeah, currently we are waiting for one more. We're waiting for final match between Flying Hirsch and Simmer Ume, and yeah, I think we might actually be able to connect to it if we can, to see if we can see the final rounds of that match. Maybe if our observer is loading us into Inferno right now, we can maybe have a look at how the end of this match is going for a few more minutes before the break.
It
And
is 11-11.
I will load us into the match.
I put it in the game.
And perfect. Let me change the names at the top.
Where are we?
And all of a sudden we are on we got teleported away from Ancient into Inferno. And yeah, 11-11 between between Flying Hirsch and Simmer Ume.
Inferno looks so beautiful in CS2. It is the most beautiful map.
The new graphics definitely doing it more justice.
Yeah, texture and the like those flowers, walls.
All right, let's see a bit how it's going, and yeah, very even match. Clearly higher level encounter. More strategic.
They want to try
35
here.
seconds past, nothing's going on. Oh, are we gonna walk into the Burbs op line? But they spam him out, and he goes down. So the op is down now for Flying Hirsch, and yeah, let's see a little bit what's going on here. So smoke's being thrown in. The spike, the bomb. Oh my gosh, I need to stop. The bomb being left behind.
Got 2 kills.
In the meantime, yeah, Lester got 2 kills on Nitz, goes down. Julio trades him. It's a 4v2. Big spam through the smoke, but only a little bit of damage found. And now a very comfortable 4v2 side take, and yeah, bomb is planted.
Stimmer is going to get it for sure. I mean, take the round. But at the beginning of the round, we just seen that they got really good, lineup from the banana. And after that, they just went to A side. They got 2 kills. And after that, with Alistair, of course, they got 2 kills. And I should say that, I mean, of course, they have to save it here, Julio, and other team member. But overall, it was good. 12-11, but next round, Hirsch must have it, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
And Julio got 2 kills!
I mean, good for the economy.
Okay.
All right, is this gonna be the end for Flying Hirsch, or will
Could
we
be.
get to overtime?
I mean, after that 2 kill, I don't know if it is going to be overtime.
Right
But
now,
let's
both
see,
teams
let's see.
have full buys. Early shot into the smoke, not finding anything. And very aggressive uplines being held here. The jump peak, but Burb finds the kill. Great shot by Burb. Actually, he's been showing some great up shots even in the previous game and keeping that
cannot
consistency.
You cannot risk from the ramp to the up.
Oh, a very close encounter here.
Paco.
Slapdicks against Danny, but
No.
30 HP away from a kill, but Danny takes down Slapdicks, and now it's a 4v4. Advantage denied by Simiruma. Can Flying Hirsch bring us to overtime? Can they find the kills they need? And this time the shoulder peak goes through, but no kills found. Actually, Alastor finds Burb in the end. And Boro is spamming. A lot of stuff going into the smoke. We're not players very, very close to each other. Who's gonna make the first step? Oh, they're really like next to each other. There's spam. No, he doesn't get the kill. He gets the roll super low, but he can't find the kill. Boro goes down. Nitz gets an easy kill onto Danny. 3v2. Nitz gets another kill. But the bomb is now planted. This trade is going to be important. Somehow Alastor goes down. He was low HP through the wall. 2v2. Molly being thrown to push him out. Can he get him? He is low HP. Sheb is dead.
Yeah,
it's a 2v1 now, and Nitz gets the kill. And Flying Hirsch, with a lot of resilience, is going to take us into overtime. 12-12. Couldn't be more balanced. Simiruma unable to close them out. And yeah, we see some great stats across the board. Both teams performing very well. And good thing we connected to this match.
Yeah.
To actually see out this Swiss stage, and see actually who's gonna make it through from all our teams participating. So yeah, to remind our viewers, we had 7 teams actually sign up, and after this stage we're going to have semifinals. So 4 teams are coming through from this 7 team group stage, and then a grand final right after that.
Absolutely. And we're gonna see a play to the B side. Kind of. Huh, they're gonna rotate.
Slapdicks first kill onto Danny with the op. Raiden trades onto Julio. And another op kill from Slapdicks. Very confident. Very much enjoying some of these op shots today from a lot of these teams. Like,
yeah,
I like to see the confidence from op players. They need to take those entry kills. And now the heavy push onto the A side. Slapdicks gets a kill, but 2 people already went down.
Shebix
Yeah,
got killed also.
Flying Hirsch converting their first overtime. Let's see if there's a little bit of tilt perhaps in the minds of Simiruma for not closing out that match point, or if they can come back as well. When we get to these later stages, it's the mental plays a big part into the game, so we need to keep that in mind. These players have already played 3 games of CS, so also how is the stamina going?
The final. Yeah, absolutely. Until the final, they're gonna get tired as well.
Stamina is important, but you have some true tryharders around here who play 8 hours a day. They shouldn't be too worried of a few games. All right, so we see some smokes down being thrown to mid. Oh, 4 people creeping up towards the A side. A big spray transfer from Julio. Gets a first kill onto Leish, but he gets flashed out. Alastor gets a kill. Nitz spamming, gets 2 people, 1 through the door, and Raiden is down before Danny is able to trade them. Bomb is down. It's a 3v2. Nades being thrown into the backside. And now Now a 3v2 retake. They have the time, but the bomb is sticking, so they can't take too long.
They don't
One
have
person
much
going up from
utility.
heaven.
They got 2 flash, which they can use.
Molly coming through to stop in the push. Very dangerous swing, but he's alive. Danny
They
goes
got
down
first.
to Boro. And Sheb is trying to hold as much as he can. And Burp takes him out. Do they have time?
He could have waited. He could have waited for, you know, for 3
Yeah.
players to come into the site because they didn't know where he was. So at the end, he could just have waited a little more.
He could have indeed. It's always for us. It's always easy to say it, as I mentioned before. We're very comfy on our caster chairs here, so yeah, for sure. But good attempt to try and stall out the plant, but very very aggressive retake from Flying Hirsch. Not afraid to enter the site and take the space, and now 14-12. Simeruma need to find something. Stay close. Or they're gonna risk getting overwhelmed and lose this overtime that they were leading. A lot of util. Spike being left behind for now. No commitments, no decision being taken. Very split map currently. A lot of flashes. No kills yet. See Alastor with the operate. Holding his angle. Is Boro gonna swing? Is he gonna give him that jump peek? Is he gonna give him the shoulder?
Bomb is at the back.
No, he's gonna smoke him off. Very, very disciplined decision. Nade being thrown. Some damage, but no kills for the time being.
They just have to be really calm and
Now the bomb has been picked up.
calm about it.
Bomb is heading towards the B side, but Raiden finds a kill onto Nitz.
That's the entry. That's the entry point for
They needed it.
B side. They can rotate.
Simeruma needed this. They're looking like they're gonna commit to B. And I think a fast rotate is being called because the whole of A is currently empty, and they know a fast rotate. They're gonna run into 3 people here. They do have the man advantage, but it's a 3v4 is definitely not something for sure. And a big spam despite the flash. Burp gets 2 kills. Boro comes out of the smoke and finishes them off. Absolutely tragic push onto the B side for Simeruma, who gets mauled by Flying Hirsch. Wow. Through the spam.
I mean, that was just a massacre, I would say. You know, they just got in. They are all dead. There's nothing to say, definitely. But
Unfortunate read and really good call for the fast rotation from
absolutely.
really good call from the fast rotation from Flying Hirsch here.
So 15
And now
to 12.
Match point. Match point here. Is Simeruma gonna be able to come out of the slump? They've lost 4 rounds in a row now. And the
And you know, they're not
confidence.
risking the bomb as well. Bomb is always at the back, like it should be. We didn't see that from the
Yeah,
most
it's
of
a
the teams
yeah.
in the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean this is, I was saying at the start, it's a higher level strategy game for sure. So
Yeah. Should have got the
and the
first
first
kill.
kill goes down. Alastor goes down. He's pushing him out, and someone flanking him at the same time. And finally, Simeruma is able to get some advantage. 3 versus 2. 3 versus 2. Can Simeruma save the game here? They're low HP, but it's winnable. The peak, and Shep gets the kill onto Burp. He has 2 HP left. And now it's a 1v3. Very, very difficult
1v3.
situation. But why are we giving him a free kill? Why are we giving him a free kill? The bomb is not planted. There's no
HPs
need to
are too
peek
low.
him. There was no need to peek him.
It is just one shot, Leo. HPs are
Yeah,
too
but
low.
from both
2,
sides.
14.
From both
yeah,
sides.
I know.
It's a 2v1.
Bomb has been planted.
This should be the round for Simeruma to stay into the game. Depending on sitting on top of the bomb, not giving any space. Who's gonna walk into his crosshair? Bomb is ticking away, trying to spam the box.
Wow!
First kill found, and Slapdicks with the clutch! Slapdicks with the clutch to close out the game. What a beautiful play. What a beautiful play from Flying Hirsch, who pulled off an absolutely flawless overtime and going from 11-12 to 16-12, 5 rounds in a row. Flying Hirsch showing what they're made of and closing out. What a great way to close out the Swiss stage with that type of clutch. That was a great shot.
That was perfect. That was amazing shot. You know, like he got the kill, he turned, he knew that he was at the balcony.
And he knew he was low HP and just took out his pistol and finished him off. Like, incredible awareness. Awareness going on here. So, yeah, I would say let's I think we can go for a quick break to while we wait for the results to come in and see the seedings of our top 4 and our semi-finalist teams, and we will be back very shortly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
and welcome back to our IESF Swiss qualifiers for CS2. Sorry for the slightly extended break. We were just allowing the teams to rest a little bit after the Swiss stage and generating the brackets. So, our matches that are going to happen now in semifinals are going to be between Team Solid and Flying Hirsch and Kings versus Simmer Ume. And we have decided we are going to be casting Solid versus Flying Hirsch today. So we get to see Solid for the first time today. We have not seen them at all on the stream, so it will be a great occasion to see what they're up to and how they've been performing.
And also for the finals, Brandon is going to be with us.
Hello, guys.
He is going to be spectating and commenting at the same time.
Live reaction, man.
Our trusted observer who has been with us throughout this entire day and giving us some great POVs to comment on. So yes, we very much appreciate him and happy to have him on the last games as well.
Gonna be amazing. Great fun today. Great matches. I think also like the kind of like the how should I say, like the Temu Factory game was also pretty fun. It was like chaos, I think, as it should be, and yeah, gonna be really excited for the last couple of games.
No, for sure. I think Temu Fabric was like hilarious how they came back from 8-4 and then converted the 13-11 with like some super aggression. So yeah, I think it's good for them. We got to see some fun games, and yeah, like super excited to see now some, let's say, more warmed up gameplay, some more like interesting strategies. The teams have seen a little bit of each other as well. So yeah, looking forward to these games.
Yeah. Also, on the other hand, I have to say that Kings never lost in the whole tournament right now for the playoff until playoffs. And Flying Hirsch 3-1 as like 3 wins and 1 loses. Also, Team Solid got the same. Simmer Ume is like 2 wins, 2 losses. But the Kings is like a favorite, guys. I mean, we have to accept this, of course. But on the other hand, who do you think could be the second or maybe the first of your choices? Hirsch or Solid? Maybe Simmer.
That's a good question.
A good question, because we haven't seen Team Solid up until now, right? So it's gonna be interesting to see what they've actually been cooking up for us. Kings looked quite strong in the matches that we saw them, and yeah, I think Flying Hirsch is a bit of a surprise. I think they we didn't see them the first game because they had the bye, so I think we got a later read on them onto how they actually looked. But yeah, I think they looked very good, and the overtime against Simerume looked extremely resilient. You know, from 11-12 to 16-12, they converted. So I think that's going to be important in the next matches.
Absolutely, I think Kings have like definitely shown the best T side of every team right now. I think for me, like the second candidate I would probably pick would be Team Solid. They seem like a well-rounded team. Just we spectated Anton today on the AWP a little bit. He was, I think he's like on and off, like the crazy shot he can hit, like Reeks. They're both solid uppers, but Anton, he lacks a little bit of consistency. I think if you can get the shots down, especially with El Batman, who has some crazy clutches today, I think they can be a real good contender for Kings. So yeah, gonna be really interesting.
That's cool. I mean, we're gonna have the map pool as well soon for between Team Solid and Flying Hirsch.
Vito's going
I'm checking it right now, and when I check this, so they banned Mirage, Inferno, Anubis, and there's Nuke, Ancient, Train, Dust 2. I think we're gonna go for Dust 2 at the first, I believe.
Love some Train. I would love some Train.
Yeah, me too, but they banned it now.
Yeah.
Nuke, Ancient, and Dust 2 is the remaining maps. Also, Ancient got banned. Also, Nuke is going to be banned, and we are gonna go for Dust 2. The safest map on Earth.
Yeah.
The
Never
most
changes.
played map.
Never surprises
the basis of the game. So yeah,
But
I mean,
I have to say this, guys.
Mhm.
Sorry to interrupt. I have to say this. We have to get rid of Dust 2 in the future if
Ah,
when one of our team qualifies for the ISF championship, because in the future they will know that it is going to be a really huge problem for us, because they can just ban it, and for the other maps we have to have new strategies, new lineups, new type of tactics.
I mean,
But
on the other hand, if we've only showed one map, then they don't really know what we might have prepared for the other ones, right? So I think
could be.
it's not so bad. Plus, it's such a classic where at the end of the day, like you can't really
Mhm.
expect people to not be playing this amazing map, and yeah, we'll
I think when Cash will come back, I think this is gonna do a lot of changes. It's gonna be
I hope it comes
interesting.
soon.
Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, I would hope it would replace Mirage. I know a lot of people like Mirage, but I can't see it anymore. I get,
What did
yeah.
you say?
No, yeah, hot take here, but I just feel like it's boring, and I want to have a new look on Mirage. So,
True, true.
indeed quite a hot take here, but
yeah.
yeah,
I sh-
that's why we brought Brandon in to give us some juicy hot takes about what's happening in the game and about CS overall. So yeah,
and
good
also my
good to get the
reaction when
first
I
one.
observe someone and he doesn't hit the shot, maybe.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I
That's
mean,
okay.
I think we
But
saw some pretty incredible shots and some pretty cool clutches and also some pretty interesting whiffs. So yeah, but we have to remember, I was saying it before, like we're sitting comfortable looking at these games, and it's easy to criticize when we're just chilling. But when they're in it, like the pressure and everything, we need to try and be nice to them a little bit as well. So
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. And we don't. I mean, they don't have the information we have. I mean, obviously we have X-ray, so we can see like where the players are, and we have the mini
Mhm.
map, of course. So I mean, it's a lot easier to tell. Maybe they're communicating right now and stuff. So yeah, but
Absolutely.
still.
Yeah, so we're slowly loading into the games. Hopefully, everybody is nicely refreshed after these matches from the Swiss stage, these 4 matches, and yeah, we will see some interesting CS, maybe some higher level. I'm expecting from these matches, from some
Yeah,
of the
of
ones
course
we
we
see
came to
before.
playoffs. We came to playoffs. It should be like that.
Yes, I think it's really really good for the teams to have had some, let's say, warm up in the Swiss stage, and now we'll see like what is awaiting for us in some of these more structured some of these more structured teams coming into the server.
Yeah, hopefully also a little bit slower CS maybe. I mean, we saw it in the games
Yeah.
earlier. There was sometimes really fast CS. I mean, can be exciting, hard to observe, hard to cast. But maybe we get it us too now that is maybe a little bit more slow paced.
Yeah, I mean, I think as long as we don't get something like the ancient, I think I can only take one of those games in a day. Like there's every smoke and every molly and nade popping within the first 30 seconds in the middle of the map, and yeah, it's a lot going on there to cast. But
Of
it was
course.
fun. It was really really fun. So
Yeah, I think it's cool for like that more unhinged kind of gameplay. I mean, right now we have two teams that are very strategic with their T side approach, and it's gonna be, I think, yeah, it's gonna be gonna give us a totally different look. As I at least hope so.
yeah, I think so. In the meantime, we see some. We're going to see some interesting strategies, especially on T side. I hope because we haven't seen. I would say we haven't seen some of the more let's say set plays and proper set
Mhm.
pieces on T
Absolutely.
side. It's been as we said a little bit faster, chaotic gameplay, which is also very fun. But in terms of like appreciating the CS gameplay, I think seeing some like nice lineups and timings is also super super important, right?
I
Um,
mean, we should see the lineups right now because we came to the playoffs. We have to definitely see the lineups. We have to see the tactics. And, to win the tournament, you have to show everything you got. And also, we are playing in Dust 2 right now. And it is best of one Swiss system. And they got to do what they
yeah,
can.
this is direct elimination. So
Yeah, I mean,
after the
yeah.
Swiss, we are getting to like
Yeah,
the
direct
decisive parts.
elimination, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and, yeah. I think in a few minutes we will be getting into the pistol rounds.
Mhm.
Just everybody finishing to load into the game and checking their settings, making sure everyone is okay. And yeah, we should soon be starting.
I'm really looking forward for the duel between Burrow and Batman. I think Burrow played really well the last games. I think he's a strong player for them. As like he's the multi-fragging kind of guy. Also, Batman, he's the clutch guy.
Yeah.
It's real, obviously. Had some great clutches, so I'm really looking forward to
Yeah.
this game. I think it's very even right now. I think at the end it's gonna be like the more resilient team. Also, like we are already a couple games into it, so the players are warm, but maybe also a little bit tired right now. So yeah, it's gonna be definitely. It's not gonna be an easy game.
Yeah, and I think like also Slapdix and Anton, it's gonna be interesting. I think Slapdix had showed us some pretty interesting. I mean, he closed out the map against Simeruma, right? And he showed us some other interesting plays. So yeah, I'm very interested in seeing can he pull up this type of clutch plays against some stronger opponents and other clutch factors on the other team.
He has a lot of experience, Laptex. I think he brings a lot of calmness to the team. You know, he just knows when to put out a maneuver like this. You know, I mean, this was a really tight finish, and that he was able to clutch it like this is definitely like shows his patience and his experience.
Absolutely.
Let's see how experienced they are. I mean, at the end, it just comes to team play. I mean, as a one person, yeah, as a one player, yeah, you can be so good at something or so good at peaking or like 1 versus 1 stuff, but at the end you just have to play with the team. And
Yeah,
most of the time we didn't see the players play as like teams until now.
absolutely. I think especially in this matchup, I think we're gonna see a lot more rotations than in the earlier games, because like those teams, they're gonna always look for info. We had Burb on the AWP was always searching for a kill or two. You know, he's always repositioning. I think it's the tactics, the team play, gonna definitely win this game because I think head to head from the pure firepower, maybe Team Solid is a little bit above, but I think if Flying Hirsch managed to play together as a team, work from each other, getting those trades, then yeah, I think they have definitely a solid chance.
We'll see.
Whee!
So we are waiting for the last
Player to load in.
to,
Yeah.
and we're gonna begin to tournament. We're gonna play the playoffs.
Yes.
And if we are going to have a time today, I'm gonna go out and play some petanque. I'm
Yeah,
not joking. That's my new hobby.
I mean, I don't know if we will have the time because I think
Yeah,
there's a
it
BO1
was
here and then a BO3 waiting for us right after.
yeah,
So
I know.
it
I
might be a
know, I
little
know.
dark by the time you get to go play your petanque. So
Yeah, or
Like,
yeah,
my
both.
friends force me to play. I don't have a good enough PC, but I would love to play Monster Hunter. But unfortunately, my PC is not strong enough.
I think
Sorry
after
for that.
seeing so much CS today, I feel like I might get a few games in later myself because the more you watch a game, the more you want to play it. Like so, it's just
And we're gonna go to game.
there we go.
Front.
Are we almost ready? Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah.
Knife front starting.
Move us to the game phase. And yeah, knife round. There we go.
Okay.
Everybody showing some nice skins. Getting ready. Oh, running into each other. Some London
City-
warfare going on over
City
here.
Tare.
It's a
Or
1v3. Oh, and Flying Hirsch have been killers with these knives the whole day. So it's our second time getting a Flying Hirsch match today. So yeah, exciting to see
Maybe
how
they're
they're
from
evolving.
Frankfurt.
Yeah, that or London or there's a
Any
few
other train
places.
station.
Yes.
Okay, this is the first. What? Yeah, I mean, like, what happened?
Got a bit too excited on the last second of the warm up there. Honor.
Yeah.
It was
Well, I just
the,
I was
the
just
guy took out an op in the pistol round and boom.
no boom. No, I was just looking at the infos, you know, that I got it, and I just moved my head and I just thought like, what's happening? Sorry. So this is the pistol round.
Oh, first peek. Let's see who's gonna get the first blood. And Slapdicks takes down Davison, but El Batman trades onto Bourbon Boro. So yeah, immediate 2-for-1 trade. Advantage solid.
That's hard from here to take the retake. They have to rotate it a little. Yeah, Zoni got the kill. Nitz got the trade. Anton got the kill as well, but it is 3 versus 1 right now.
Yeah, 3 versus 1. Nitz takes down 1. Gets a few shots off, but El Batman with a nice swing takes him out. And pistol advantage goes to Team Solid.
Yeah, there again, I think it's a nice setup from Flying Hirsch. I guess they expected that, but in the end they couldn't get the kills, and I think that was really nice, really well played by Team Solid.
Yes, it's a clean pistol, clean map control, good trades.
Oh, there's
Happy
a good
days.
night, but
Good
too
nade.
many
Gets
flashes at the
some
same
damage.
time.
And Davison with a clean crouch peek takes out Julio. Oof.
Ooh.
Instantly pops Slapdicks as well. Oh, but Bourbon Boro getting 2 good trades. Xoni right behind them though. And the round is over.
Zoni.
Very
Like-
quickly.
That was too quick for Team Solid.
I mean, at this level of play, you know, the gun advantage is it's very important. And yeah, anti-eco secured by Team Solid. Let's see what they bring to the bonus. Quite some heavy util, but not a full buy from Team Solid. They're gonna try and take down the bonus and capitalize as much money as they can. They're also, you know, they can also maybe get the bomb down, so that's gonna give them some more money and push their eco lead some more.
We're gonna see slower approach here.
Oh my god.
Slower than before.
Smoke on the doors. See an A default here, taking some control. First fight, Boro takes down Batman. Extrial trades onto Julio. It's now a 4v4. We are repositioning towards A, taking a lot of space, a lot of util from Team Solid. Can Slapdicks survive this? He tries to get some damage down, but Davison takes him out. It is now a
Look at the Lord.
4v3. Extra reads the push from Boro. Nitz going forward, sees the head, but doesn't get the kill. Burb trades on to Davison backside. It's now a 2v2. The bomb is still not planted. Trying to tap. Is he going to stick it? He does stick it. He's trying to stay alive. Sonny is trying to stay alive to get some help.
Pistol.
At the meantime, oh my gosh, how is he alive? He should not be alive. Sonny should nowhere near be alive. How is he surviving this? Burb is not finding the kills.
His
Oh
teammate
no.
should come.
Yeah,
Real.
oh no. Oh no. Oh, disaster. Absolute disaster for Team
Didn't see
Solid.
that. Nobody's seen it.
Sonny stayed alive for so long there. Didn't get the help that he needed in time, and then Burb turned around and finished him off. So, I mean, I say disaster. It's a really good bonus nonetheless. They got the bomb down, 3 kills. Like they hadn't spent a lot. So it's actually Team Solid should actually be quite happy with how this bonus went.
Yeah, think maybe they could have won it. Yeah, it's kind of chaotic, I would say, but interesting. It's
Both
beautiful weather out there.
sides, you know, was aiming a little odd. I mean, that was kind of odd.
A lot going on that A side. So
Absolute madness on the A side.
seeing a heavy push into mid, smokes onto doors. We're gonna try and get a bit of an A split going here. Oh,
Let's see. Mid.
Anton gets a First eagle shot. Burb's head
They
popped
passed
off.
through.
Boro is spamming. Oh my
Look at
gosh, they're
Boro.
running into each other. They're running into each other. Shoot.
Boro
Oh, Boro's
didn't
dead.
realize.
He didn't realize he was walking into someone and not into the wall. Now Davison takes down Nitz as well. Anton takes out Julio, and it's now a 4v1. Make
What
it a
is
4v0, and Team Solid secures 4th round of the STUS2 first semi-final of the
Why didn't
IESF
they shoot?
CS2 Swiss
To
qualifier.
the smoke.
I mean, I'm not really sure what happened there. They kind of ran into each other, and then all kinds of chaos just broke out, and eventually Team Solid came out on top. If you want a somewhat detailed description of what I saw there.
Thank you, Leo.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the analysis.
Yeah, very, very detailed, very technical there.
This is high level Counter Strike. We can't even understand it ourselves. So
Yes.
it's,
Oh,
it's
in the meantime,
Burb.
Burb pops Anton with the deagle.
Oh, B-side. Fast
Sonny
B-side.
takes
so we
out
got-
Julio.
Nice shot by
Boro takes a good shot here, but Extrial trades him through the smoke. Now bomb being planted. Ollie thrown onto heaven. Stop the retake, slow it down. Some spam through the door, not really finding anything. 3v3 retake, but with inferior
Slapdicks
weapons.
can get it. If he picks well.
Easy. Wait, are they saving? Wait, but
Days.
Davison gets a kill onto Nitz. Not too sure why they're... I mean, I feel
Exfil
like
got
that's a
it.
little bit of a shame that what this decision from Flying Hirsch, to be
Hirsch.
honest, because they were very close to the site, so I would have attempted it at this point, because as we saw, trying to get out of there in time was almost impossible. 2 people got immediately picked off, and you only saved 1 weapon. You were already halfway there. I'm not a big fan of this decision by Flying Hirsch. I understand sometimes saving, but here I think it was a bit
No, you're right. Definitely.
too late to call a save there, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
they
either
also
go
had different
all in.
approaches. Yeah, they had different approaches. I mean, Slapdicks was about to be saving, and the rest were there to
Yeah.
fight, at least get the exits.
Yeah, but they got picked off because they were so close already. It's hard to get out from there. So yeah, but okay. So early advantage for Team Solid. Another full buy coming in from Flying Hirsch now. Let's see. They need to really make this happen, because look at the money. They've got $50 across each of them. Like it's not the best. And in the meantime, Nitz gets a kill, but 2 get traded back immediately. Julio and Boro go down. 4v3 man advantage for Team Solid.
I gotta say, Solid is playing solid. That's all.
Name
Okay,
would
nobody heard that.
would suggest that. Oh, some spam through the smoke. Davison gets a kill onto Burb. Gets a kill onto Nitz. Slapdicks melee no scopes Xogni, but Anton is there to trade him out. And now it's a 5-1 lead
5-1.
for Team Solid. And yeah, fast rounds, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of slower in the beginning, but then they quickly change the pace, and they just stack up and run over one of the extremities, either long or B tunnels.
Yeah.
Interesting approach.
Yeah, I mean, I think the confidence as well at some... Oh, that
Oh,
was a...
somebody got shot.
Boro tried to run into mid, and
Oh
somehow...
my god.
How does he win that? That's a...
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, he's dead. That was a pretty illegal run he did. He got in very fast. I mean, aggressive play, traded 1 for 1. I can respect the attempt on an eco round, to be honest. So early trade, still advantage to Team Solid, weapon advantage to Team Solid. Let's see, there's an early infiltration here onto the A side, but he's getting flanked. Davison is in trouble. Slapdicks is right behind him. Thank God. I got a little bit scared there. And he turned around. And Slapdicks gets the kill. He's able to pick up the weapon as well. Now it's
They have to pick together.
yeah, it was a free plant onto B because of that trade. But it's a 4v3 retake. I think it's not impossible here.
But it
See
is
here,
hard.
getting a shot off. No kills for now. Burb trying to move up from heaven. Sonny's waiting for it, but the timing is terrible, and Burb gets the kill. Anton trades 2 with the op. And now Nitz gets 2 kills in a 1v2. Anton and Batman fall down. And he has enough time to defuse.
Yeah.
Beautiful retake. Beautiful.
Yeah, very clean. Good trades. Difficult to isolate the 1v1s. A lot of util came in. Really good job by Flying Hirsch. Really happy to see this round, actually. We haven't seen many retakes today, to be honest. So, yeah, I think
It's
it's
one of
good.
the few.
Yeah, it's good to see some effective retakes for our spectators as well. This is that was a good example of a solid retake there. So, yeah.
Just
Great.
flying into the bomb site. Are they the Flying Hirsch?
Yeah, let's see if we're gonna see some more default rounds. For now, we've had a lot of early commits. Davison takes down Slapdicks, wallbang them through the door. Now
They got mid control. They're
mid
going
control.
to.
They're gonna B split, and Anton takes out Burb. Some bit of a whiff from Davison, and Boro punishes. 4v3, still very difficult, and Julius getting overwhelmed from 3 different sides. And this is most likely going to be a save from Flying Hirsch. I don't think there's much they can do here.
This is going to be 6-2. But I mean, you cannot give the control of the mid too easily to your opponent.
I think he prepared him through the door.
Yeah.
There, so.
But I mean, then you have to know the info, then you have to rotate as like a CT side. I mean, if you just know where they are and if you don't rotate, then you're just gonna lose the round so easily. Then you have to save. Then you lose another player of yours. At the end, it doesn't make sense though. And they got another one. They got the round. They got the last 2 players.
Yeah,
What can
damn.
you want more? You know?
Yeah. I mean, it's, these 2 saves that Flying Hirsch attempted have been punished both times actually. So yeah, not the best situation. Look at the money on the sides of Flying Hirsch. Very empty bank accounts over here, and Solid starting to build a lead both economically and on the score sheet. So
This almost looks like my bank account.
Also got the kill.
Anton gets a kill.
After playing the bills, you know.
Slapdicks take it
No,
down.
before, unfortunately.
Burp trades for Davison. Moro gets another kill on Texture. Actually, SMG's doing some of the work with the MP9. Now, 3v3 actually. Not a bad round. Weapons actually picked up here for Flying Hirsch. So all of a sudden, it's a pretty even scenario. Solid has not planted.
Whoa! Look at Anton.
But
Anton knows
takes down
somebody's
Nitz,
coming.
and now
short.
very close.
Whoa! Okay.
Burp takes out 2 people. Sonny with the op.
1 versus
Takes out
1.
Burp. No, he takes the unlucky angle, and Boro walks out looking into absolutely nowhere. And Team Solid gets a 7th round.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. I mean, we see good CS2 right now. I mean, in this map.
I think really intelligent repositioning there across the board, and Burp was able to give them a chance with those 2 kills, but yeah, unable to finish it off after by Boro.
Pushing with Diggle from the middle.
Oof, there was a bait. Burp was behind with the SSG.
Oh, no.
But Batman
What is
takes
Hirsch
out
doing?
Burp and Slapdicks. Oh, and now Julius dead as well. I mean, they're trying some aggressive plays on these eco rounds, but I think yeah, it's hard to really punish a team as.
You cannot do it. I mean, you get the deagle and you push from the middle. You just have to get to... Okay, if you're Echo, then you have to wait to get guns from your opponent.
Yeah,
and
taken
also,
down 8-2 now. Yeah, no, I agree. But I do understand they're trying to they're trying to come up with something, and sometimes you try to take your opponent unprepared. However, I mean, Team Solid is no slouch. I think they're not the type of team that is gonna get caught out by a random deagle push from mid, right? So yeah, but fair play for the attempts, and yeah, but Team Solid.
Oh my god.
Not all in for it. 8-2 lead and great shots to open the round. Oh, Julio gets a good angle from the door, takes 2 out. Sonya next reel.
And flash.
Important. And the big swing from Anton. Julio with a little bit of a whiff. 7 HP left. 3v3.
Burp got another kill.
Bomb is not planted. 3v2 now. Anton really, really low. They can spam him maybe. Batman gets a kill onto Burp. Nitz is in a very unusual position. Did they see him? Anton is now dead.
Lurking.
Can he get the kill?
He is lurking from the back. He does. Batman doesn't know. Boro got the kill.
Yeah, not the cleanest retake from Hirsch.
But it was okay.
It's the result that counts. They needed that round. They need that 4th round to keep themselves competitive and give themselves a chance to turn the game around on each side. Like we've seen today, they've been really good at, like against seeing Miruna before. They're really good at turning around the disadvantage. So yeah, I think.
I mean, solid hold from Anton. From Anton. From Julio, he got his first 2 kills there, and yeah, Burb also putting up the fight.
Oh, look at that mole.
Boro and Burp pushing out, getting 2 kills, 3 kills. Boro takes out Batman as well after Anton and Shawnee, and now it's a 5v2, and this should secure the 4th round ahead of the side change. Poor Flying Hirsch.
Trying to understand what this Team Solid is doing. I mean,
yeah, they got rushed. They were not expecting it. It was a good push. Good shot from Extrail. Takes down Nitz. Careful not to give them 1-by-1s, please. Please, Flying Hirsch. You've been. This was a good start of the round. Don't overcommit yourself.
You know, Brandon. It is so funny that sometimes Leo is, saying what he is thinking.
Yes, I'm trying to tell them, trying to transmit through.
Don't do it.
Through telekinesis, what's going on? But yeah, I mean,
X-Real is going for the big flank, so I don't know.
Bomb is down though, right in front of 2 Flying Hirsch players. So, but it's the last round, so they have to. Can't save. Just play it.
Yeah, that's the last.
Go for clips if you can't win the round, but you have to do something. Another smoke popped through the door. They're gonna try and lurk in. They're gonna try and lurk in to get the bomb. Are they going to be able to? They'll need to pop out of here, and the X-Reals up, shows through the smoke. Boro and Burp spam them out, and then 8-4. Which sides?
Okay. And the sides are changed.
But I can feel it. I sometimes just want to say, just don't do it. Or sometimes I would say, like, do it. Push the smoke. Come on.
Yeah. It's a good thing of like when you're online, they can't really hear our thoughts. But sometimes when you're in LAN, like when there's someone in front of a smoke, you hear the crowd going like, oh, and then people spam.
Oh,
so.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It happens too much. There's like a middle. Oh my god. Short fight.
Davison gets the first kill onto Boro, but Slaptix and Julio trade right away. Advantage to Flying Hirsch. Batman with a nice one-tap. Oh my gosh, gets another really good kill. Nitz trades him finally, and now it's...
versus 1.
Oh, the bomb fell down. Horrible.
Anton left. Gets a kill. Now Nitz is in a pretty unpleasant situation, I would say.
Lurking.
It's a pretty unpleasant 1v2 to take. And Anton and Shawnee. Yeah, I mean, pretty unfortunate. The bomb fell over. He couldn't even get the plant down. But yeah, second pistol being won by Team Solid gives themselves some.
That was an important pistol, definitely. But
yeah,
nice approach. But I really like the repositioning of the CTs. I think it was very solid. That they played together, didn't go for an unnecessary 1v1. So yeah, very well played.
So they played the bonus. Zoni got the first kill.
Lapix going down. Julio trying to get a timing here. Don't think they saw him from mid doors. I think he might have gotten through undetected. But the second player, not so lucky. Extrial taking down Burb. One player has managed to infiltrate the A side. Can he see him? No!
Oh,
No! The timing against the ledge, and then Anton punishes them immediately. Sends them all back to the spawn. Nice, clean 5-0 round for Solid. Very healthy bonus here, full util. And yeah, this round could be very much decisive for the game. If Team Solid is able to convert this bonus, I think it might be all over for Flying Hirsch.
Yeah, but they got out the big guns now, so yeah, I think.
But they don't have many utilities.
Not too much util because they. Yeah, this is I'm not too happy right now if I'm from Flying Hirsch side. Nitz gets 2 kills immediately though to shut me right up. 3 kills right away. Never mind. I shouldn't have said. Boro gets extra as well. Perfect. I mean, this is
Batman is allowed.
Very, very good bonus conversion. So yeah, Batman was alive. Perfect. We successfully caster cursed this instantly. Everything. So yeah, we clearly don't understand anything that's going on here. And yeah, Flying Hirsch decided to remind us that they're still in the lobby. So good. Now they need to try and build some momentum here, win 1 or 2 more rounds to like really believe in this comeback because they're 5 rounds down nonetheless.
Let's see if they can come back, you know, from 10-5 to...
A 5-round deficit is important, but you know, we've seen bigger comebacks happen, so they need to believe, they need to stay concentrated. Solid will want to close this out as soon as they can to get ready for the grand final. Were they to go through? Bit of a slower round here, a bit of a mid default being played. We see a slow lurk onto A, but for now no commitment being made. And a lot of space was taken on the long side here, so it's going to be an interesting
Court is
retake
empty.
here. Yeah. Site is completely empty as well, so
Look at X-Real.
To get the timing here. Wait, they didn't see each other. See each other. Oh, this could be disastrous here.
Julio is going to be lurking.
This could be disastrous here. Julio could get a crazy timing. He should hear them run. But he turns around at the worst time. Trades coming in across the board. Batman and Anton go down. Johnny takes out Boro. It's now a 3v2. It's 2v1. Slaptix takes out Johnny as well. And now Davison is left in a very difficult 1v2 retake here. He needs to start pushing the sides. Time is ticking away. I think he's just trying to go for an exit here. He tries and fails, and Slaptix confirms the 2nd consecutive round for Flying Hirsch. Now bringing them back into the game. Economy is back there, and now Solid are the ones with an eco round awaiting for them.
Yeah, I think it's crazy. I think Batman is definitely on fire. I mean, he's killing everyone, even his own teammates. So yeah, I mean, this guy's shooting sharp.
Yeah, I think Julio's timing there was really, really good in mid. Helped out his team a lot. Even though he didn't really convert the kills that he could have gotten, he really
and
helped.
the Hish is going Echo now.
Oh wow, this is a huge push. Holy moly, and Nitz is waiting for them in spawn, but Anton trades them out immediately, picks up a weapon, and this means though there's a free site for Hirsch to plant the bomb and yeah, set up their post plant situation. Should be a fairly comfortable round here against 3 small weapons for Hirsch to close this out. No.
They are rotating.
Team Solid is trying to get... I think they're looking more for kills than they are actually trying to win the round. Yeah, they're going for exits here. Yeah. Try to spam here. Oh,
Yeah.
how is he
Can they get one?
alive? How is he alive? That's extremely lucky. And Flying
10-7.
Hirsch.
And they still died.
Slapdicks died. Julio got a kill on Anton though, so actually very good round here, I would say, in the end for Flying Hirsch. I mean, saved 3 weapons, got the bomb down, won the round, fairly comfortable. Solid now. It was an eco round, so that their lead is slowly shrinking away. It's now 10-7. The spy, very important for them to convert, otherwise they will face another eco round and then the match is gonna get very close. So right now T side has been the winning say the winning side here on Dust. Not too unexpected, but it's good to see these set rounds to finally come in after a lot of chaotic, let's say, maps we saw during the Swiss stage.
But Team Solid also got the buy-ins utilities as well. So Hirsch must be careful about it.
You can see right
And
now.
lineup is so good from Solid right now.
The spike has been left in spawn, but Julio gets a kill on the Batman here, and this is a very important opener. Completely abandoned the spike into the spawn. Are they going to
They
back
still
for it
have
at some
minute.
point?
Of
Or are
course
they going to look for kills? Solid realizing there's no execute in sight, so they're trying to reposition themselves. 2 people on the B side. 1 on mid and 1 on A. The spike has been picked up in the running into B, though. It's the more fortified of the 2 sides for Solid. I think here the firefights are going to be super important. Can Johnny and Anton show why they're very feared players in the community? Or will Flying Hirsch continue the remontada?
They are
Oro
coming from
popping
the tunnel.
out, and they're not checking! Anton and Johnny wiping the floor with Flying Hirsch. 3 people go down, immediately make that 4. Anton gets another kill. And now all of a sudden, it's a 1v3. Bomb is abandoned in the middle of the site. You need to check your corners, guys. You need to check your corners. You can't just walk out like that. And the timer goes down to 0. Team Solid secures a really important round for the game. 11-7.
Yeah, great stack. I think they kept it very calm. Even that trigger discipline, you know, not firing off immediately, just waiting a little bit, and then just played a really solid crossfire setup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I just gotta say that, I mean, when you get out from the tunnel, then you have to at least do a flash. You know, you have to do a pop flash, so you can just, even if you don't check the corners, then you can check the corners later. You pop the flash.
Yeah, they did come out a bit dry, and Boro gets a really good shot on Texreal. Burp takes out Shawnee. Oh, this is a good 2 openers for 3. Make that 3 openers. Anton goes down as well for Flying Hirsch, reacting immediately, not letting themselves get demoralized from that previous round.
They're gonna
A lot
save
of
it.
util going into the A side now, and yeah, from the positioning of Team Solid players, this does
Look at
not
the mid.
look like this does not look like an
Jason
attempt
doesn't
to
know.
retake. Oh, the timings, they're
Didn't see.
seeing
Yeah.
each other. Julia goes
It is not
down,
timing.
but yeah, I don't think this will have much of an impact on the round. Team Solid deciding to save the rifles because they don't have the healthiest of economies, and yeah, 11-8. I mean, the game is close. Solid do have quite a few chances, I think, to close this out, but Hirsch definitely showing that I like how they're varying speed. They did a very slow round before. Here they went for a very aggressive space take, and yeah, I have to say I'm quite happy with what we're seeing here from these 2 teams.
Definitely. And also it is 11-8 right now. Hirsch is making a comeback. And this comeback is going to mean that Solid has to finish it as soon as possible. Or they are going to lose the power, they are going to lose the control. Because Hirsch is like not rotating too much, going forward in, taking the kills, taking the site, planting the bomb.
Yeah, and I mean they also keep the CTs guessing where they are. You know, I mean they always punish the pushes and stuff, so it's really hard for the other team to kind of guess where they are right now.
Absolutely, Anton gets the opener onto Burb. And this long push now not really paying off as they would have wanted. They ran into like a big stack of solid, and as we can see, a big rotation now. They're trying to run towards the B side, but I think with the amount of information they got onto A, this will be an easy read. And as you can see, Extriel is already holding the angle. This is a repeat scene of the drama that happened before, and Batman takes the kill, Slapdick trades him, Extriel is down, but Julio gets the kill. Okay, 3v2, it's not the easiest situation, but it's playable. It's playable. Util being passed around, a quick sneak onto Heaven. Is anyone holding that? Nade being thrown, smoke onto the door. There's a lot of Util. We heard two people from there, but they're afraid of the flank.
They're not even looking at that.
Okay, Nitz trades one kill. Can he get the second? Yes, he can. It's now a 1v1. It's a 1v1. Does he expect a third player from the same place? He does! And Nitz takes on Davison and brings it to 11-9. What a fantastic individual play here from Flying Hirsch's player.
Yeah, great clutch. I was not too happy with the retake 1x1. It's kind of...
1x1 from the same place, I think. I think one person could have tried to push the smokes from the doors. I think there was no need to all push from Heaven there. I think not the like you open up yourself up to some of these, to an individual play like this, right? But yeah, good to see the game getting closer. 11-9, only 2 rounds and an eco round now ahead of Solid. So potentially 11-10 if Flying Hirsch can convert this weapon advantage.
What happened to the Solid? I mean, they're losing round again and again.
Maybe a little bit of complacency here, but yeah, that's what we said from Flying Hirsch before.
They're all mid. Everybody's all mid.
There's 8 players within a very small space near the door. Boro gets a first kill onto Davison. Burp takes out Extriel, and yeah, the weapon advantage here becoming a little bit overpowering. Sonny gets a good headshot onto Slapdicks, but Anton burns to death, and Burp takes out Johnny from behind, and now it's 3v1. Batman gets a great kill, but Julio's and Boro's from Julio's damage, Boro is just waiting from behind the door. Gets the plant as well, so a lot of cash in the bank, and yeah, I think Flying Hirsch will be able to buy until the end of the regular, rounds here. So Solid in trouble potentially here.
We got a game.
Yeah, Solid potentially in trouble. If they don't convert this round, they're going to be facing a 11-12 situation potentially on an eco after. So yeah, they need to really bring this. Op is online.
This is so slow now.
I think both teams feeling the pressure a bit. When you get to double digits on both sides, everybody starts to understand the end of the game might be close. Decisions, mistakes.
That is the lineup I was waiting for from the Team Solid.
Anton gets a first kill, showing that op pick was a great idea. Julio goes down. Infiltration coming in on the mid area here. They're freezing, trying to make Team Solid second guess themselves.
They could just lurk and go.
A lot of smokes. This could be a misdirect. They're actually running onto B. Boro gets a kill onto Johnny. Can Anton hold this? Can he anchor? Yes, he does beautifully. 2 kills. Does as best as he could have done there. 2 kills, hugely important. But Flying Hirsch will get the plant off, and it's a 3v2 retake. We just saw a round like this. Come on, Team Solid. Show us you know how to actually retake on this map. You need to get back into the game. Oh! First peek. Extra takes down Nitz. Burp trades him. Burp trades another kill. Not another 1v3. And another 1v3! This is just... Oh my gosh.
He got 4 kills.
Dude, I need to get a jacket, man. Burp is ice cold, man.
These clutches from Flying Hirsch, it's in their DNA. They have no fear. Once the bomb is down, they're true menaces, basically. The round is not over until it's over, for sure. And yeah, we've got a real game now, 11-11, and yeah, some form of health buy coming in from
Force.
Solid here.
It's
Dude, I'm freezing, man. Burb is ice cold, man. That was a cold clutch.
Yeah, no fear. Re-peeking when he needed to.
Yeah.
Slapdicks looking into the B side here. Trying to get a pick from some over-eager Solid players. Smoke being popped in front. Quite a lot of pressure being put onto B, but actually Nitz gets a kill on X-Real, and the bomb is on the A side of the map. This could be a really good read from the side of Flying Hirsch. They just seem to come alive as the game goes on.
They are waiting them on B side, but actually
Yeah, but it's
they
a great read
didn't
here.
even put someone onto A side. I mean, you have to know
mean,
the info from the
It's
long.
a small, but it's just like thing is, it's a half buy, so they're trying to overcommit. Julia takes down Anton here, and if they confirm the read here and just sprint onto A, they have a free site and they can just finish this round very, very comfortably. And they hear a lot of steps mid. Batman gets down Burb. This is a really important kill, but now they have the info. The plant needs to come down ASAP to really put the pressure on Solid, not let them pick up any other weapons. Bomb is down. Now Solid have to play this. Nothing to save here.
Should have got the
Julia
kill.
takes down Davison, Slapdicks takes down Shawnee, and now it's yeah, I think this might be
This
curtains
12-11.
on this 22nd round of this map.
Yeah, but
Batman.
it's Batman. Yeah, I mean it's Batman. You never know, but
I think he's just waiting to get blown up here. Unfortunately, trying to get a kill or so, but doesn't expect to win this round. Nitz takes him out, and for the first time since this match had started, Flying Hirsch is leading the encounter. 11-12.
you could almost say they're flying over with their T side. Okay.
That's
Alright.
a good choice of word.
We need a Tamara needs to make a poll of all the bad puns we've made between the three of us since the start of this matchup.
Come on!
Oh,
between all of us, it's not been great. Yeah. Thankfully, the gameplay is better than our jokes. Exer gets a kill. Boro trades 2 immediately, though. Is this going to be curtains for Team Solid? Man advantage with Anton with a very confident peek. Brings it back to even 3v3. And now a freeze. The pressure mounting. Pressure mounting for both teams here, but a big freeze now. Lost 4 players within 10 seconds, and now everybody taking a breather. Team Solid trying to get some space in the middle of the map. Davison with
They
a
can lurk.
I
They
love
can make
that
it.
from Davison. Yeah, that's
very
quite
aggressive
interesting.
space take here. Ballsy
Lovely.
play, but it might be what you need sometimes in these situations, in these match-defining moments. Could they walk back into him, or are they going to try to push that operator on A-long? I think the fear of walking into Anton might be too much here, and they might walk into a dirty lurk. Let's see.
Hirsch is also stuck here. They don't know where to go. If they go back, Davison is going to be a problem. If they go from the long, then they have to
Walking
do
into
that.
the operator.
Yeah.
Walking into it.
And they don't have utilities much.
Look.
Nobody has utilities much.
Look at this angle.
Smoke, 2 flashes.
They have to throw it.
Is it going to be enough?
Oh, and Anton is getting overpowered. He has to jump out. He's alive. Batman gets a kill to back him up. Burb is down. Time is ticking away, and Batman gets 2 kills and brings us to overtime. Wow, what a
overtime.
Very stressful, very stressful finish to this game. Oof. That was close. That was close, Team Solid. That was close. They came back when it mattered. They let the game slip away from them.
I'm sweating here, man. It's like a really intense game.
Yeah, good level across the board. And I mean, we did see Flying Hirsch win the overtime against Mirunas before. So are they going to be the overtime kings of this tournament, or are they going to suffer from the 50-50 overtime rule? When you win the first one, you lose the one after.
Yeah, but look at this, like positional fix real. Oh, beautiful.
Turns around,
Burp,
Burp trades him
trade.
right away.
Anton, man.
Good flash here. No idea where he is. Tries to re-peek. Doesn't find the kill. Burp taking the space away from him. Earless gameplay, but now we have 3 people stuck into the mid here. And the bomb is walking towards the A side. Wouldn't be the right read. Slapdick somehow gets the kill. The perspective advantage gave him the edge through the smoke there, and Davison goes down. Now 4v3 for Flying Hirsch. 1 HP. 1 little HP keeping Slapdicks alive.
They will rotate the B
Good.
side.
It's a good read here. It's a good read.
Batman
This-
can stop it.
Yeah.
Batman
they
can
know.
crush this rotation, and he's blind but gets the kill anyway. He
Oh
gets
my
both of them.
Perfect.
Slapdicks and Burp go down, but the bomb has already arrived onto the B side. The plant will come down, and please, Team Solid, this B side has been your nightmare. You need to get a retake off of here. Every time you're winning in manpower on this side, you're losing the retake. This must be the time. Come on. Peek him. Yes, Anton. Boro goes down. Come on. 3v1.
But
Nitz
Nitz
takes
get the
down Anton.
kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's saved. First retake 1 on this side by Team Solid. I was trying to believe it was first for them at the...
You know, but I mean, also Hirsch did so well until here. I mean, it is 13-12 now.
Yeah, they did, but every time it was like 3v1, 3v2 situations, and they were not able to retake this B side. So very happy to see like the different approach here. One person did push mid this time, 2 were from heaven, overpowered the defense. Yeah, Team Solid back in the lead now, 13-11, 13-12.
Oh, there's like a huge molly came in. They have to go back. Another molly as well.
What a nade.
Nate, how
A
many?
lot of damage there.
That's a lot of damage.
Molly being thrown up there. Quite a lot of control mid, and there's 2 players very, very close to each other and close to the bomb as well. Kill there could be huge for either team. It's all going to be down to this timing between Shoni and Julio. Who's gonna move first?
Nobody.
Top
I
flash
would
being
say-
thrown out. Julio gets the kill on Shoni. Vital. And
They got the bomb.
now...
They're going A. From the,
But Anton
No,
and
they
Hexuel
can't.
get 2 huge kills in the mid, and now it's a 4v2 all of a sudden.
What's happening to Hirsch?
Pressure might be mounting on them. Utility being thrown onto the side, but this 4v2 is... Look at the discipline from Team Solid. Walking out of the site, grouping up, waiting for the post plant. They know time is on their side, while the bomb is not down yet. Molly's being thrown, util, all kinds of space being taken. But don't give them free 1v1s. Nitz gets the kill, but Anton closes Julio out. And 14-12. Important leads.
And I have to say that Kings has won the match against Simmer Ume. So they're going to the final. And we are casting right now Flying Hirsch versus Team Solid.
Winner
Solid
of
is
these two
14.
beasts of teams that were facing off against each other are going to face Kings in the final. Kings probably coming to look over the stream right now, see if they can pick up some strategies and some set plays from either one of these teams that might be their opponent very shortly in the grand final. Very aggressive peek here. And Anton find it! He does! He sees like a fraction of Nitz, and that's
That
enough
was
to
on point.
send him back to spawn. Batman in the meantime takes up Slapdicks. Herb takes 2 kills though, all of a sudden it's back to a 3v3. A lot of spam being thrown through the smoke, and Anton finds another kill on Toboro. This op is really terrifying onto the B side. Takes out Julio as well and reads Burb's push from heaven and takes him out. 15-12. Match point.
I just thought Solid was going to lose the match completely. Until right now. I have to be honest about it because Solid was lost, lost the control of the map, also lost the control of the economy, and they were just, they couldn't trade very well. But right now, for that last 3 rounds, they just changed everything completely. They just
Yeah,
they
good
just thought
adjustment.
about it, and they just did the lineups really well. Used the utilities quite pretty effectively.
This
There's like a B rush.
huge B rush from Solid, but they're walking into it.
no!
Oh my gosh, carnage from Slapdicks. Spray transfers the smoke. 3 people immediately die. Nextriel is able to trade Julio, but he's in a 1v3 situation
Can he
on
do
the
it
B
again, man?
side.
Can he do it again?
Oh gosh, he's getting util spam left and right, and Nitz takes him out. First match point denied here, and yeah, good defense. I mean, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that B rush there all of a sudden from Team Solid. I think this
No,
site has not really been working for them, neither in attack or on either side really of this map. So yeah, bit of an interesting decision there.
I mean B rush. It's not really necessary, to be honest.
Luca
When,
Bliat.
come on.
Yeah, it's indeed an interesting way to describe a B rush. Yeah,
Absolutely.
By op Rush B.
yeah. so, so let's focus back on the match here.
Okay.
Solid is taking a different approach now. They've left the bomb in spawn, trying to go a little bit slower, infiltrating, potentially looking for an A split here. Oh, more util being thrown through the doors mid. Smokes, pop flashes, a lot of util, but right before the
Whoa.
smoke is out, Batman takes out
They got the
Slapdick.
entry.
But he was ready for that. He was ready for that jump out. That's crazy.
Very unforgiving from Batman. He's been great the whole game. Boro gets a kill, but can't get the spray transfer just
They
onto
got-
X-Real.
Oh, they
Takes
got the
him
B
out.
side.
And Johnny takes out Nitz.
Impossible. It's
And
going to be
now
impossible to retake.
it's a 4v2. Bit of damage being traded here. They're reading the lurk, but Davison takes out Julio. Now a 4v1 is impossible. Burb takes out Davison. Batman pops out, trades him. And 16-13. Match completed and won by Team Solid, who will now face off against Kings in the final.
Yeah, King is in the final against Team Solid, and we're gonna cast the game as soon as possible.
Yes, we're gonna try and free people Sunday and Saturday afternoon, and let them enjoy the second part of their day ASAP. And the next matchup, ladies and gentlemen, is a BO3.
Yeah, best of 3. We are going to do 3 matches out of 3 matches. Who wins 2 matches, they're going to win it.
Yes, and the veto is already ongoing. Agent and Nuke are already out.
Right?
I should just say that.
Are we gonna get a train? Let's hope so.
Yeah, I mean,
Hoping so.
I'm also checking the map bans as well. When I see them, I'm going to tell as well. So Kings and Team Solid, we are seeing the ban maps. Nuke and Ancient has been banned. So I think we're gonna see Inferno, Dust 2, and Mirage, I believe.
I believe in Train.
Let's go.
No,
I would love to see Train.
Nobody believes
I-
in Train but
I would
you.
love to
Sorry.
see Train. No, I agree with Brandon here. I'd love to see it.
Guys, if you're in a tournament and if you just want to go for safe picks,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So we're going as you exactly in the order as you predicted.
yeah, absolutely. So it is the first map Inferno, then later Dust 2, then later Mirage. Is going to be
Alright.
inside the map for the finals people. But before that, Flying Hirsch played really well. I have to really say it
Yes.
because Flying Hirsch really turned the game from upside down. Really, we didn't expect them to be that good against Team Solid. Team Solid was really good at the beginning. Then later, they just completely flipped and they lost the control. They lost the control of the map as
They
well
got
because they
snowballed
didn't
on
know
from
where to go.
it snowballed on from those two crazy clutches
Absolutely.
on the B side. So right,
Yeah.
I think I think Flying Hirsch deserves extreme amount of praise and credit for the games, both against
Yeah.
Simeruma and against Solid here. Solid had to save a match point on the 11-12 to actually remain in the game, and they did brilliant as well, and then showed up in overtime while they were one of the favorites. So so yeah, now we're gonna wait for the teams to load into Inferno, and we'll take a very short break, and we'll be right back.
Okay.
this is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to jump straight into the ninth round of this grand final of the IESF Swiss qualifier for CS2, and see you in the server.
Let's do it.
And here we go, back into some London district. We go, a lot of shanking happening left and right.
Yeah, but they're shanking each other.
Yeah, but it's currently a 5-for-1 shank. 5-for-0 shank going on. All right, guys, some predictions here. What are we saying?
Kings.
All right.
I mean, my predictions would be Kings because, I mean, I seen the Team Solid, I seen the Kings. Team Solid is quite well, but the middle of the game they lose. They lose their part, and they just have to, wake up immediately from that. Because if they lose like 3-4 rounds to the Kings, Kings is not going to act like Hirsch. Because Hirsch was giving them like 3 rounds, but Kings is not going to give 3 rounds.
Yeah, I think this game gonna be decided on both T sides. I think Team Solid really adjusted really well on the CT side, but against Kings, I mean they're a little bit more unforgiving. So I think Kings as well, man.
Let's see, and we're getting into the pistol. Exreal gets the first kill onto Morty. Reeds traces it immediately onto Xoni. Now it's a 4v4. Just to remind our fellow viewership, we have a BO3 final after many BO1s today, so a little bit more chances for one of the teams to come back. Not as deadly as a BO1 format. So yeah. We are.
So we are at the final, and we are at B best of 3 right now. And of course, this final is going to take too slow because both teams are, they know what they are doing.
Yeah, we're seeing some timings here coming into play. We are on Inferno.
It's gonna go to B side.
Oh, are we going to rush this B side? Are we going to rush this B side?
No, they're gonna take it slowly. I like this. They keep Kings guessing.
25 seconds
left. Gets a
kill
onto Batman, and now they're coming out, but they're not. They have a lot of places to check and to clear. A lot of spam. No one is really dying though. Anton is through. Zedinho gets a kill onto Extra. Dual wielding. Zedinho with the dual wield takes everyone down.
Why are they acting like a 3 person, like 3 people as like a 1 person? They are all together. Why?
I'm going to remember this quote. Why are they acting like a tree? All right, we're gonna write this on Honor 2025.
I just wanted to understand because they knew the info, like he was at the first, and they didn't check it.
Yeah.
And after that, they just want to collide to each other, and they just all die.
They just wanted to be together till the end, so I think it's actually quite romantic,
that's cute, right?
Yeah.
CS love. CS love forever.
Perfect whistle.
Right, let's see if Kings are able to convert their anti-eco around here. Solid buy.
Oh, I like this positioning.
New players very close to each other, but no overcommit so far. Yeah, we really expect this game to be the the best CS2 we've seen today, right? So 2 teams that deserve to be here, been the most consistent throughout the whole day, and also a rematch from previous qualifier, although not all the same players, I think. But Solid versus Kings was a recurring matchup in the Swiss scene.
They come from banana again.
Creeping up here slowly.
They froze for a long time right outside of B, right? But wonder if Solid expects this. They're gonna run into two players, so
they got 2 flash, 1 smoke.
Yeah, but I mean, very disciplined approach. I mean,
20 seconds. They're going to need to explode at some point. And in the meantime, a lot of space has been taken by.
Now.
A lot of space. Now they're gonna go. And Morty gets the first kill. Shawnee and Anton go down. Dexter goes down. Batman gets a kill. Immediately traded. And absolute carnage in the short range. Everybody dead. Yeah, I mean, I understand the approach. Just that, yeah, it was a. They did wait for a very long time, so they had the time to get some info. It was quite clear where they were. Good crossfire defense on the site, and yeah, I mean, it was an Antico, so not too unexpected. Let's see what they have for us on this first full buy. Team Solid really need to start getting into the game. A very healthy bonus round for Kings over here. All full util, some decent weapons.
Oh, look at DV.
First close timing, and DV spamming into the smoke, gets the first kill immediately. Not traded out. And he gets the AK as well, yes.
He naded them.
Quite
He
a lot
got the
of
kill.
damage. This is a catastrophic start for Team Solid, getting spammed through the smoke, already losing 1 weapon and 1 man.
They got the B side. They got the front of the A side. It would be really, really hard to get this round for the Solid. If they can get an entry, maybe they can just change this round.
Yeah, but also the utility, it's beautiful. A lot of damage. I think we need some flex tape.
Is there a comeback from
Yeah,
here?
they're going back on the ice side.
They just want to retake it. Anton is really good at looking at lurking positions. Yeah, he got the mark there.
Well done. Yeah, but then he overextends himself a little bit. Maybe he could have waited there.
Another flash pops in. And Sony, he's got the kill.
But close.
Ooh, this could be close.
Close. Tick.
Oh, I don't think he
does not have it, and Team Solid gets their first full buy converted, although losing all 5 members, so pretty big damage to the economy. Good bonus nonetheless for Kings, but the first round is on the board for Team Solid.
Don't be a loser, buy a diffuser.
This is another great quote we will keep.
So it is 2-1. It would be good if Team Solid can turn that. X-Real got DV. DV is pushing too hard, you know.
Yep,
it is going to happen first, second, but third, no. I mean, they know that you're there.
Yeah, they definitely looked out for that push and tried to punish it, which they did very successfully. And right now they're leaning towards the B stack. Yeah, I think this round's over.
Yeah, so pretty good start here for Team Solid. 2 kills, bomb down, and yeah, I think no reason to burn their economy here on the side of Kings. They also have 2 diffusers on top of the weapon, so yeah, good to save and not waste any extra money for the next rounds. And yeah, all of a sudden it's 2-2 after good start from both teams. I think that bonus conversion was super important with the bomb exploding just in time for Team Solid, and we're now looking at a very nice 2-2, and
Interesting hunt
yeah,
here.
since Dino get 2 free kills here. I mean, they had the money, so not a big damage on the side of Solid, but yeah, would have probably preferred not losing those 2 weapons nonetheless.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the Mac 10 is understandable that they try to go in with the Mac 10, maybe take a rifle away, but yeah, the second one. But still they can buy up, but now they only got a Galil, so let's see.
Right, let's see. First pretty much full buy from both teams. Good upshot from Reetsk, Neox and Divi getting their kills as well. Solid getting a very poor start to the round, losing all their duels right now, and yeah, currently 5v2 situation.
So this rotation is going to be effective. That's the question, right?
I mean, pretty precarious. Zedinho's already behind them. Extrial gets popped, and now Anton is going to be looking at the street
couldn't take-
signs and getting some practice in for his driver license currently, and not much else he can do for the rest of this round. Oh, sees someone, tries to shoot them, but he's redecorating the architecture currently more than killing people. Oh, tries again, sees a tree and gets popped instead.
They had to get a
maybe-
trait. They couldn't get any gun, and
Maybe that was the tree they were inspired by.
From Honor earlier on. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
Yeah, so flawless round actually on the first, even weapon situation of the match. Yeah, I mean King's looking solid to be honest. No pun intended.
Somebody.
And disaster. It's yeah. So
We should get a jar like every time we
Yeah, every
make a
time
pump,
when-
we should put it in a jar.
100%. Yeah, we all owe some money to the jar right now. Extrial gets the opener onto the Zedinho trades him right away. Ooh,
Tries it, goes for the pick.
Reetsk missed a very rare upshot compared to his statistics today. And this round remains a 4v4 currently. We're seeing much slower tactical CS than what we've seen up until now for the rest of the day. So
Yeah, also very disciplined CS. I mean, both teams, especially Team Solid on their T side, I mean, they kind of choose the slow approach, but it seems to work for them. So, and they found out which player they want to push, they want to take out the game. So, yeah, this is like the tactical CS.
Tactical CS, we love it. Kings is, when you look at like how they control the map, it is beautiful. It is beautifully done work, and when they rotate, they know where to go. Also,
Seeing,
but
we're
they don't know where the bomb is. So
and now we're seeing some
that-
early B pressure. Now they're gonna explode an A, but can they find Neox? Gets a beautiful timing, but Shoni is able to trade him just in time. Now he has the plant, but Reetsk is so
They
close
earned
to
it.
him already. Does he know? Guns him down. He's gonna tap
Yeah, but,
the bomb. But wait, he's
faked
alone.
it.
Oh, but gets a kill on Anton. Beautiful play by Reetsk here.
they look at the
And
balcony.
another tap. Sees the head.
Whoa.
Gives him
That
no
was-
chance.
That was enormous play from Morty.
Extremely
play
clean
by
retake, I have to say, huh? Extremely clean retake from Kings here. Like, this was pretty
Solid
flawless.
cannot go like this. If Solid gives 2 more rounds, then map ends.
I mean,
Yeah, of
apparently-
course, I'm talking too big. I understand that.
we've seen some big comebacks today, right? So, but yeah, it's true that we've also seen some snowballs happening left and right. So, yeah, here for sure, the Econ can. Oh my god, that grenade did a lot of damage. a lot of damage.
It is so hard to entry right now.
This is gonna get a big spam. It's going to be carnage here through the smoke. 4 people immediately dead, and I mean, yeah, what can he really do? And not much is the answer. PvP just guns him down. Yeah, I mean, it was an eco round. They got it out of the way fast. You know, sometimes better to just not just stand in the smoke for 1 minute and then just lose the round anyway. So they tried a fast one, got it out of the way. But Kings, again, not getting surprised by any sort of fast pushes.
Yeah, absolutely. They stay calm. I mean, also with their stacks. I mean, I don't know if they're gambling, but I mean, they seem to be pretty confident where they're positioned. They seem to figure their opponent out quite well. So
They got the moles to the banana.
oh my god.
Oh, look at DB and Morty. They got
These
2 kills.
These choke point carnages keep happening, and they are always favoring Kings. Like, Solid is really not like able to successfully come out of these choke points. And Reeds takes out Batman in the meantime, and yeah, I think if Solid can try and get a save here, it would be good.
I thought somebody was going to kill the player that carries the bomb. But yeah. Team Solid could save them. They bought the guns, but DV... Oh! Wow, that was beautifully peak. You know?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
not
it's
much going on here. He needs to try and get
Oh
out.
my god, what the fuck?
Ferrari Bugatti swing right there, and Reeds lost his head. And Morty trades him out. All right.
Could we say Tesla swing, or is that not? Okay, that's probably not so.
No, we don't talk about it.
We're not in America. It's Inferno, so it's Italian cars.
Yes,
it's a Ferrari
yes.
peak.
Italian cars, sorry.
That's true. Lamborghini.
Lamborghini, only Italian
We
cars,
forgot.
sorry.
Alfa Romeo peak would not be so nice.
Yeah.
No, I would be a very slow peak.
That would be the slowest of.
Fiat peak is like somebody like crawling on the floor.
No, Fiat peak is he doesn't even make it out of the corner. He's not able to get around the corner.
Oh my gosh! I think our humor has been becoming worse with every game. We're getting more tired.
It gets better.
Oh
my god!
Batman gets a good
with
kill.
the Fiat peak.
Peak too slow and swings out. Zidinho trades him. Neox gets another kill, and Solid are really unable to break onto these sites, and Kings keep punishing them in the chokes right before the site entry.
Oh, look at Zidinho.
Has a really good position here. Daveson finds a kill onto Neox. Breeds blows up X-Real from across the map. And a good spam here. Zidinho gets another kill, and yeah, this is a 1v3 horrible situation. Reeds finishes him off with the ult. 7-2 for Kings. This is looking like a big snowball.
I'm actually quite impressed that they even managed to get on the site. I mean, of course they couldn't plant anything, but I mean, if the trades would go the other way, I mean, it could still be a pretty interesting round. So, yeah.
They have to do the comeback. This cannot go like this. If Solid lose the first map, and also if when they are not really good at the second map, then of course Kings is going to win this whole tournament.
God.
Morty got... It always happens.
Yeah, but Morty did this already the round before, so he's doing it consistently. But no, Reeks alone.
DV got it, Riz got it, also... Oh! They got the trade. Okay, like, can they move on? Batman, he's alone. They put everything on him.
Oh my god, he doesn't need your help!
Yo. And the round is just finished quickly, and Kings gets another excellent round inside their pockets, and it's 8-2.
Yeah, but it was still a close round. I mean, they lined up again, and I mean, of course, timing was impossible for him to hit the third player, but that was pretty damn close, man.
Yeah.
Batman showing up, definitely warmed up.
So we will see that it is 8-2. Can Solid make a comeback?
Right now I don't see any way how they can get into the game. I think they need to kill Morty and Devi on the banana or stop them. I mean, they get banana control almost instantly, so yeah.
They can just leave the banana, but look at that.
Oh,
They gave
Shawnee
2 kills,
gets
2 trades.
2 kills, 3v3, but finally Team Solid got the bomb down. I think it's been a while since they were actually able to like get a clean entry on site without losing too many members.
But
Now,
at the same time,
this timing.
yeah,
Made me jump
Kings
scared.
also understood that, you know, they cannot take the control of the banana.
Extra and Batman trading. Zedinho gets a kill. Shawnee trades him. Can Morty get his kill? There are pistols everywhere, and Batman
8-3.
gets the 8-3 round in for Solid. And maybe can we get an 8-4 here? Can we get an 8-4 here and even out the battle?
Maybe Team Solid should call themselves the comeback team.
I mean,
Okay,
to be fair, the previous game they got comeback on. Then they counter comeback right ahead.
It's weird to talk about
Right now, Kings doesn't have to control the banana or B side because they have to know that, okay, Team Solid cannot really handle the B side right now.
Yeah, true. I just think there was a nice adjustment as well. I mean, like just saying.
And when I say that,
oh come on!
First trade coming in. Zedinho takes out Shawnee. Reeds then takes out Batman. Another trade with extra taking out Zedinho back. And 4 people immediately passed away. And now we are 3v3 on the map. But side control was taken by Solid. Plant confirmed.
They were having the control of the B side and they lost the A side. Right now it is opposite.
An interesting retake lineup here that they're trying out. 3v3 retake.
Flash, just a flash Solid, I'm not sure.
Let's see. Anton gets a great kill here with the op. Davison takes out Morty and but Reese is still alive. Oh, going in the smoke with the knife. Tries to get some crazy play out, but he does have a kit, but cannot get on site in time. And Anton will finish him off. 8-4.
Yeah, good recovery from Team Solid. I think they just need some warm-up time. But
so yeah, Kings
they need to win the pistol. They need to win the pistol.
Yeah, we'll see.
But do you think they can do it against Kings? I mean, they're a different caliber than Flying Hirsch, so.
I think Solid is better at defensive strategies instead of, you know, like really attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them have fairly successful. I mean, we've had them see more successful T sides, I think, actually. Like the retakes were not very clean against Flying Hirsch, but let's see now. First pistol goes over to TVV. Shawnee trades 2 kill. Batman gets a third one onto Reedsk. And it's immediately a 4v2 situation for Solid.
Yeah.
Great start for them here. Would give them a good boost of confidence to convert this pistol. You know, can they convert this advantage? Neox gets 2 kills all of a sudden, and now it's back to a 2v2. Disaster. Anton gets the man advantage again and gets the 1v2. Not afraid to peek. Great job by him to give Team Solid another round, and an important round because, as you know, when you win the pistol, you get a nice econ advantage for your second round, and you should generally be able to convert your anti-eco. So potentially looking at an 8-6 situation heading into the bonus.
Oh, it's a curse.
Oh, Bai comes in.
You think I've done it?
Yeah. I think you cursed him.
Right, well,
Jinxed him.
I apologize, Team Solid, if you lose this round. It's on me 100%. Oh god.
Banana again.
30 grenades into Banana, and Niox gets a kill immediately. Anton and Daveson go down. I might have caster cursed them into space.
They have to rotate.
Oh no. What have I done? Betrayed by the Rono Homon caster. This is a disaster. I was supposed to be biased for them, not against them. Oh no. Come on. You still can do it.
Almost match fixing, man.
Oh, yo, come on. Are they not gonna try?
No, they're gonna
No,
say.
they're not gonna try.
Oh my gosh, I completely cursed them.
Oh, look at Reese.
An Extrial gets a kill. But they're not even going to try the retake. Oh, yeah. Bloody gets another kill. It's a very meager consolation, to be honest. Yeah. You said it. You said caster curse before first round even started, and it actually happened. Oh my gosh.
That's a real thing.
Disaster.
You cannot underestimate the caster curse.
I apologize to Team Solid. I didn't know it was this powerful.
You said it with so much confidence because you should convert it, and that's a key word. You know, you should convert it, and then.
Yeah, this is too much influence from the caster desk. All right, 5-9, and yeah, good anti-eco conversion, really aggressive play onto Banana, and yeah, good job, Kings, to not let the weapon disadvantage discourage them from being proactive.
Yeah, I mean, also really solid buy from, or a really solid move from Kings. You know, just rushing the B side, going hard. I think, yeah.
Shows the confidence as well, I think.
Absolutely.
They will try to push B side, maybe fake it, and they can, you know, just go to the A side. There's still time. They don't have to push it, of course. But at the same time, one can lurk, which is like X real.
Morty in the meantime gets a kill onto Batman.
Morty, man, playing an amazing game.
Yeah. And Zedinho and DV taking down Shani and Anton, and this is looking like a very free plant on A, and another save coming in from the two remaining members of Team Solid. And I
must say... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I must say I'm really impressed by Morty. I think he did a great job on Banana, you know, harassing them, getting the entry kills on CT side, and right now he's doing it also on T side, so he's having
putting
a really
some
good map.
great pressure. Yeah, like the map pressure he's putting on is really like impressive and clearly disturbing any potential game plans here from Solid. So
look at Daveson.
Yeah. Another chasing, looking to get some of these extra kills.
Yeah, great chase.
Daveson goes down. Extra trades Zedinho, but gets another kill. I mean, will allow him to have a few more credits to get kills, but to get some weapons next round. But yeah, we should get a full buy here potentially from. Yeah, we should get a full buy from Kings here, and yeah, very depleted inventory coming in from a very depleted shop coming in from Team Solid here. What can they actually buy with this? Not much. Few pistols, names.
Question. Yeah. No, they're just
just go Echo.
Yeah, that's a good call. I think that's a good call.
It's gonna be 11-5 potentially. So
how do you know?
I'm trying to reverse caster curse. I need to help them out a little bit. It's my fault they're in this situation.
No, it doesn't work like that, man. It doesn't work.
You have to say it unconsciously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
In some early default A pressure, and Anton with a beautiful kill onto Morty, and Reeds trades him. Extra gets another 3 trades all in a row, and we're suddenly down to a 3-3.
Yeah, but they're heading towards the B side, so
just a fortified one. This could be. They could be walking into a trap here. Walking into a trap. No, but they're overthinking it.
Yeah.
They're overthinking it.
Perfect.
The rotation is completely. They overcooked this. If Shawnee sees them, he can call them back really fast. He does see them, but he swings out and just gets picked off. I think that was a pretty aggressive swing. I don't think he needed to do that. And now it's a 2v3 retake.
Yeah, they're gonna save the weapons.
I think,
They
yeah,
can
it's
They have to.
kill
They
the
have to.
chickens.
the poor
They don't
chicken
do everything. Yeah.
doesn't
Kill
deserve
the
it.
chicken.
No,
God damn.
we don't sponsor animal cruelty on the stream. Don't
Yes.
call PETA on us, please.
Oh
No.
no, please. Not
No.
the chickens.
Look at it. It's just chilling.
Yeah, chicken's chilling.
It's enjoying the game as we do.
Yes.
You know, just staying a little bit there.
Yeah.
And yeah, so a save coming in from. Oh yeah, another save coming in.
And we go to the next round. Kings got the
11-5 for
round.
Kings. Yeah, this is looking pretty grim. Poor team
It is-
solid.
It is
But,
going to end if it goes like this.
Yeah, but I think like Team Solid, I mean they could have, I mean they saved 2 AKs and I mean now they have an op out, so
Yeah,
could
not
be
the
worse.
best
I
buy, but not a full buy for either. Some Kevlar's
it's-
missing. Some
No, it's just force.
yeah, I mean 11-5 for sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Anton can do with this with his naked op, basically that he has in his hands.
last
Can he
game.
make it?
Yeah,
can
but
he-
it's gonna be fast B again. I mean,
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
with a
got the
ballsy swing, gets the kill, gets traded out by Neox. Might have been a bit of aggressive of a re-swing there. Anton holding his angle. Needs to make the difference with this op in this round.
It's not going to be easy.
yeah, but he's just holding passively.
Continue infiltrating Evan here. Oh, think he saw him. Think he saw that little jump. Throws the molly into
Molly comes in.
backside. Oh,
Yeah.
missed it. With the molly. Doesn't actually remove Batman from his position, which is really good for Team Solid here. Oh, another
then
one
Molly
comes
comes
in, but he swings out.
He knew
and
it.
He's able to get a kill. Shawnee trades one. DVV takes him down. Batman not to take out
Vivino
Griggs.
knew
DVV
it.
takes out Batman. 1v2. 30 HP. This should be... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna not
Guys,
cast
it's
it
going
curse
to be a
anyone.
clutch.
Was the cursed cast?
If that
Oh
goes
my
like,
gosh.
if it is DV, guys, it's going to be a clutch.
Yeah.
DV versus Daveson. No idea
Daveson
where he's
scored
coming
first.
from. Oh, the timing. You hear him? He saw him. Oh, I'm done. It's my okay. It's over. I stopped myself after the word should. It still wasn't enough. Still not enough. 12-5 for Kings. 7 match points to close this out.
Yeah, I mean,
It's either gonna be the greatest comeback or the end of this map 1, but
I still believe Team Solid can put up a fight, but not sure.
I'm just pessimistic about it a little.
it's looking a bit rough here.
I still believe.
But Kings has shown us a very good Inferno here. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Been clean map for sure for them, especially on the B side. Their pressure has been truly excellent.
Absolutely. I think their CT side, especially on Banana, was amazing. Well played by each member.
He gets an opening. Batman trades 2 immediately behind.
Batman got
3.
3 kill.
Excellent multi-frag there. And now a 3v2 for Team Solid. Can they make the man advantage count? Bomb still in hand though, so everything's to play for. Reeds can Neox walking themselves into the A side. The more fortified of the two. Can they get the opening? Can Batman get a fourth? Can he get the ace?
He couldn't, but the rest of the team got the kill, and it is
Anton backed them up.
12-6 right now.
First match point cancelled away from Kings. 5 more chances, 6 more chances even to close out this inferno.
Can they?
Put themselves.
I mean, it's Kings. I mean,
It ain't over till it's over. Come on, let's be positive here.
right now I think just Kings, they have the better game plan. You know, always when they hit the side, it's almost always like a 1v2, 1v1 situation. And even though when they're like in 2v1 situation, I mean, Kings is just right now they're really sharp. So I don't.
All right. Let's see what this 19th round has in store for us. Some more utility being thrown out here onto Banana, and very aggressive movement from Nextreal, holding the push, and Rizk falls right for it and goes down. And a greedy... Oh, wow, Neox. What was that? Crazy transfer there, and pops 2
So good.
out of the smoke. It's incredible individual play, and Morty gets a deagle shot onto Kshoni as well. It's now a 4v2 to close out the map. Anton takes out Neox, doesn't want to give up. 3v2 now. But the bomb is being planted. More time pressure now piling up onto Solid. Is this going to be the end of map 1? Or can they find a fantastic retake?
It is so hard to do. They got no utilities left. They can only
Anton
push.
gets another kills, but on Zedinho, DVV trades him out. And now it's all on Batman. He's been the best player for Solid. Alone. But he's alone. Can he find the kill? No, he can't. And Morty takes him down, closes out map 1. 1-0 for Kings.
Yes, 1-0 for the Kings, and the second map is going to be Dust 2. But overall speaking from this chapter, I don't want to say I told it, but
yeah,
I'm gonna say I told it, because I mean you cannot let Kings have multiple rounds at the same time.
No, I agree, and I think like
banana control was bad from the Team Solid. Team Solid couldn't get the banana control from the beginning, and they couldn't do the transfer. They couldn't do the rotation to the other side as well.
Yeah, but, they didn't have a real. They didn't really have a real answer for it, and yeah, I think for sure, Kings deserved this first map. I think another important statistic I wanted to show on stream for what's happened up until now, on top of this first 1-0 for Kings, is how the bad pun jar towards the swear jar has been going.
We have bad pun jar
on stream, and yeah, I think
I've seen it now.
Tamara has been counting for us, and yeah, we're definitely doing well on the swear jar. No one is misbehaving there, but the bad puns are very close to spilling out of the jar. So yeah, I think we'll need to try and control that. Yeah, so sorry, Tamara, that you have to put up with us the whole day.
It is fun. It just stays there.
It's gonna stay there for now. All right. While we load into Dust 2, we will take a very short break, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we're wanting, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over, cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, but just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time.
and welcome back to map 2 of the grand final of the IESF Swiss Qualifier. We're gonna jump right into game for the 9th round.
Let's go then.
And here we go. A lot of intensive shanking going on here. And Team Solid takes the 9th round. Let's go. So, is this gonna be a 2-0 or are we going to see a comeback from Team Solid here?
It can't be. It can't be because it's already cursed. So we're gonna see the 1-1 game now from Team Solid.
What I'm thinking is, let me tell it. guys, it's going to be the same again if Team Solid, like really gives 3-4 rounds like directly to the Kings. I mean, if Kings get the snowball, they finish the map. But if they don't let them, then they cannot do it.
Yeah. I think they definitely need a better start into, or they need the same start into the game as they did with Flying Hirsch, but then they also need to take it over the line, I guess, sooner, because Kings will not be as forgiving as Flying Hirsch.
Definitely. And yeah, so walking into this pistol round, let's see who's going to be the first one to go down. Big push from the mid from Anton. Going through, somehow doesn't die despite all the spam. DVV takes down Batman. Anton trades with Extrial onto Reeds. Sony kills Neox in another part of the map. And big spam onto Heaven here. Sedinho takes down Sony. This is complete chaos. Anton takes DVV. Sedinho takes down Anton. Extrial on Sedinho. It's a 1v2 somehow. And yeah, can Morty clutch this already on the first round on the B side? The nightmare side of Solid. And Morty takes out Extrial and takes out Daveson. It's impossible. Solid are allergic to this B side. Like, oh, yeah.
One shot.
Guys, I guess, man, we need to call the fire department. I mean, Morty's on fire. This guy's absolutely on fire.
Crazy. This site needs to be banned. We need to tack pause for Solid and tell them to never go B. It's just every time. It's catastrophe for them since the semi-final on this side.
I think they should do a CS2 map with just one bomb site.
Yes. just run straight.
Just
like
one bomb site.
Yeah. It's just the highway and you
empty.
run.
Yeah. The other one is just empty.
So we're gonna see a long lineup.
All right. Oh, is that a force I see from Team Solid? I think it's a force. I see in the inventory here.
Yeah.
Oof.
But if they lose it, then
yeah, then they've cooked their bonus as well.
Yep, that's right. But also Kings is controlling the map pretty well around their team, and Sedinho
gets a first kill immediately onto Extrial. A lot of spam through this smoke.
And they got the
Shawnee gets the kill on DVV, but do they know? They should know, right?
Somebody's lurking.
They should know. Neox is an interesting timing here. Sedinho gets another kill and both Daveson and Anton go down. And now it's a really precarious situation. 2v4, they have 13 HP combined on the Solid side.
Neox.
And this force is not paying off. They're about to walk right into Neox. They heard it. Oh, yeah. 2-0 for Kings. The force did not pay off for Team Solid. They get punished. Now they're going to face a third round with absolutely no weapons, no utility. No, that would be, I think that would be excessive.
Well, 2 AKs.
Well,
1 AK,
1 Deagle.
Half. I would say half buy, but it's not even half buy. What's happening?
It's a something buy.
It's a little buy.
It's interesting.
This is the B Rush exclusive.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
No, it can happen.
This girl takes down Reeds. Good start. Good start. Opening round, making that AK pay off. Alright, Exreal gets a second kill. The hero AK for now, like, paying off. Anton gets a deagle shot. He takes 2 down, but Batman trades. Now a 1v3 situation for Sedinho, and he can never expect that.
Round from him.
Wow.
Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, he said that's the confidence. It's like, yeah, we're not going eco. Buy me an AK, I'm going to win this round solo. And he literally did that. So, big respect. And yeah, basically, we've just reset the whole situation. And yeah.
No, I think that they didn't show any respect, and I think that's the way they need to play against Kings.
Yeah.
I think take off the gloves, you know, make the ballsy plays, and I think that's the way they can maybe win this game.
Show them the individual skill that this Team Solid has. I mean, they're fantastic individual players. I think they need to rely on that. Sometimes you can't just rely on all the strategy. You need to really show what you can do. Like Exer and Davison get the 2 openers. Reach is redecorating the wall there, unfortunately. And Anton finds another kill onto Neox. This is looking like almost a flawless round from Team Solid. Peek through the... And as I say that, Morty takes one down already. Thankfully, Extrial cleans him up right after. Otherwise, I'm legitimately going to start receiving...
death threats.
Yeah, from the Team Solid fans. Understandably so.
But I mean,
yeah,
I think they're pretty safe. Yeah, I think Team Solid pretty safe because the game is already cursed, so it's gonna be the 1-1 game.
Yeah, because of Honor.
Alright, come on, guys. We don't talk about it anymore.
Honor said he believes that Kings is gonna have 2-0, so for sure it's now gonna have to prove him wrong. All right, a bit of an early B default here coming in. Bit of a slower start finally after some 4 pretty intensive rounds.
Yeah, but I like the space Xreal is taking. He's like really aggressive with the space taking. Going up short even. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is risky. Reeds gets the kill despite the flash. Really good timing there to understand when he could get that second off. But Anton trades it on the other side immediately. Both op players delivering with the big buy. Oh, Batman gets an interesting kill on DVV there. Pretty strange timing, and Kings are peeling off the side, and it's looking like a save right now. This could be a 3-2 for Team Solid. Yeah, Team Solid 3 rounds in a row.
And now the B side is working. I mean, that was great calling, simple, you know, just group up, hit B, and they did it at the perfect timing. So great adjustment from them.
Yeah. Good util as well. After
they have to save as well because they got
Oof. Risk almost finding the headshot there. But yeah, so Kings are able to save their op and two AKs, and yeah. Solid converts their plant and keep 4 people alive. So very good economy being built up on the Solid side here.
You could say that was a really solid B take from them.
Gosh, we're going to need a new graphic from Tamara by the end of this game. It's gonna be like overflowing. The jar is going to be overflowing at this point.
We need more jars. More.
Absolutely.
All the jars.
And yeah, but I mean, good, Solid, not letting themselves be pushed around here, showing that they've come here to play. They want this BO3 to go all the way, and Anton gets an excellent kill onto Reeds. As I'm saying that,
middle is empty. They got the control.
They're gonna push through here. So much util being thrown onto the to close out the A side, and then a push onto B coming in. This is risky. This is risky. Morty gets a almost a melee shot and walks into the smoke. Anton didn't see him, deagles him to the head. And now it's a 2v2.
40.
Oh, he doesn't find the shot, and Exreal takes him out. And now they should know this was the A player. My gosh, the timing, and Sedinho gets the first one, and can he get the second? No! Davidson shuts him down with 19 HP left. And it's a 4th consecutive round for Team Solid.
Absolute chaos there on the B bomb side. I mean, I was not sure in which direction it would go, as I love to play from Morty. I think if you hit the second shot there, then it's probably game over. But yeah, good recovery from Team Solid, man. That was I think a little bit more chaotic than they wanted to go, but they definitely figured out Kings on the B bomb side.
Yeah, now they've definitely interesting like strats to take the site, and yeah, they've cut off this mid, and the rotation was delayed a lot. So yeah, they did a good job here. Let's see if Kings can find an adaptation now on their end as well.
Team Solid is doing pretty well on the B side. I mean, it is the third time they are taking it. They are not giving it back. But also, I mean, for the rotations by the Kings, it's not even enough, I would say. I mean, if you want to retake the B side, then you have to use your utilities pretty okay.
Yeah,
And together.
In the meantime, Zedino takes out Batman and Xoni. 2-man advantage now for Kings. Is this their first round since the pistol? Oh.
Both things.
Very close. X-Real, half HP. Nanton takes down DVV with this op really come online, and it's a second kill now onto Zedino as well, and we're all of a sudden back to even 3v3.
I don't know what is happening right now.
The bomb is not down yet. Anton is gonna try and cross. Oh, that timing was... Oh my gosh. Neok gets down Davison. Starts spraying through the smoke. Somehow he's not dead. And then X-Real gets the kill on him. But everybody's very low here.
What is happening?
How did that shot... Where did that shot go? It went through his legs somehow. X-Real has 5 HP. But spams out Neox on the side. And now all of a sudden it's a 1v2 for Solid. The round looked so good for Kings, and they not seeing it. Why is he jumping?
Anton got it.
What is going on?
Maybe, I mean, what I'm questioning here right now, I mean, he had a rifle in front of him, of course, like switching weapons in the clutch is kind of, but maybe also switching just to the pistol, you know, in a 1v2, both low HP.
Instead of the op, yeah, for sure. I think, yeah, I think Solid is like thriving in the chaos a little bit here, like, from the organized rounds were working better for Kings, but this chaos that Solid is bringing, this very big aggression, is really working out for them.
God, Marty.
Morty just deleted Anton from the map, and now another B push here coming in. Can he get another kill before going down? No, he can't. X-Real punishes him completely, but they're already behind. I think they heard them though. Molly thrown to slow them down. Nade coming in, and the bomb is down. Shawnee gets a kill onto Neox. Batman punishes Reetsk for
That's too easy.
Pretty greedy peek there, I'll be honest. And now they have to walk themselves out of there. I mean, yeah, Solid found finally, after one entire map getting destroyed on B side, they finally found their setup. They're getting the entry that they want. They take the space, and then they secure a healthy post plan. So good job to them. Good to see them evolve throughout the day and then throughout the matches, and yeah, a very healthy 6-2 lead.
I think I'm gonna change my statement. I think they should do a CS map with only one bomb site, but it's just gonna be bomb site B, because that's definitely working for Team Solid right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. They just have to push B, that's all.
Yeah, I think the Russian connoisseurs know it already. The good old B rush seems to be working perfectly against good teams. So take it into your playbook, adapt it, and just rush B every round. You know, it seems to work.
I mean, look, currently it's working for them, so there's no reason for them to. There's no reason for them to change it, right?
System,
exactly.
Yeah.
As long as it works, X-Real gets an entry onto Morty.
Is that the Team Solid in an Inferno? I don't
Oh, and the peek from Reeds gets an excellent shot off, but he gets mollied out of his corner, and Batman kills him off.
They nade them, they molly them, they pick together.
I mean, it's incredible. I think they can even hit A long and it works. So apparently,
I think they've really found themselves here, and on top of that, Neox just walks into Davison for free here and gives another kill off, and yeah. I think big economy snowball. It's gonna be the 7th round in a row now for Solid.
Yeah, as I said, the game is already cursed, so it doesn't matter that much. We know the outcome of it already. Solid 1-1 by Team Solid.
100% cursed by Honor. This one, I cursed the first one for in Kings' favor. Honor came back and backed me up to save Solid here. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
perfect.
I mean, we're gonna if you subscribe, we're gonna give you the address of Honor so you can tag him directly.
No.
Getting doxed IRL. Perfect. No, we
We're
don't
gonna
condone
release
this.
the
We don't
IPs.
condone this behavior. Absolutely not.
Get,
We're just
say,
joking.
okay, share my IP. Share my
No,
address.
no. We don't. We're just joking.
You can share the your bank account with me. That would be nice.
Yeah, I think so.
So after 9 rounds, we see the score is 2-7 in favor of Team Solid, who's just successfully put 7 consecutive rounds.
And B again.
And yeah, looking to continue on what works, and it's looking like a very fast B push here, and smokes are
just Anton with the
try and hold them.
AWP or
they're slowing down. A lot of util being thrown their way. Maybe a fake actually, trying to work the conditioning.
Yeah, exactly. I love the way that they conditioned Kings right now because they're very aware of the B bomb side, so they're leaving mid right open.
Yeah.
Maybe they can profit off that. Maybe that was the plan.
Yeah, I mean, after this many rounds where you lose on B, I think you're terrified that the moment you hear some steps or some util, you're like, oh, it's another execute, and instead you're just actually taking space, and your opponent is losing control of the map, right? So yeah, no, it's for sure the conditioning is super important here that the Team Solid put into their minds.
I think that's really the play they want to go for. They want to go for those splits, you know, just like separating the CTs.
Peeking through mid here, 2 people have infiltrated spawn almost, and now they're gonna cut off this B side hold. Oh, and a bit of a whiff here from Reeds. Neos can trade one, but he's immediately killed behind, and Zedinho is found in the corner as well. Morty gets another kill somehow. Oh, but but he heard him. He heard him. He should have checkmate here. Should be no way for him to get out. Timing is crucial here. Oh no! Oh no, Davison. But okay, thankfully Extrial closed it off. That could have been a very costly whiff from Davison, but at Extrial, very present. Used the distraction to finish him off. And the 8th round in a row for Team Solid. They want to take us to map 3.
Kings should really defend their B side. Like, it's no joke. Dust too? I mean,
maybe they should.
I don't understand it. Yeah, definitely.
If you need coaching, it's 30 francs an hour with Honor. Just defend the B side.
No. I would go definitely lower. I'm not that worthy. You know,
Honor's gonna release a YouTube tutorial on how to win defend bomb sites. It's gonna be a 3-part series: bomb site B, bomb site A, and then also mid.
Yeah.
Short, for example. Maybe it's gonna be 4 parts.
Oh my god. Okay, Morty got the kill, got the entry.
On to Anton. On this. Oh,
difficult
timing between him and Extrial, and Extrial goes back and trades his
Somebody's
teammate.
lurking from the back. DV. Is that DV? No.
Oh no, gosh, the aim is the aim from Extrial there, not really clean, and can't punish the short range weapon. Thankfully, he's traded out right behind. So 3v3 situation, but fairly good start to the round from Kings here, who need a bit of momentum to try and get those 4 rounds to not get snowballed too hard on here, because a 10-2 side change would almost spell a certain defeat here.
Yeah. I feel like it's right now it's almost like a mirror match for Inferno, like, you know, but Team Solid is right now dominating the game plan, the flow of the game. You know, they got the good timings, and Kings, they lost a lot of confidence. You see, they're not sure. Okay, I mean, right now short is open, and they're just gonna punish it. It's crazy, man.
Yeah,
and they did.
Yeah,
2 kills from Johnny, taking out Neox. And now, yeah, I mean, what do you do really?
Saved up. That's all.
You walk away with your tail between your legs, and you get peeked by Batman and just get sent back to Arkham Asylum here. And yeah, Just to add
Jar
one
is
more
cool, you know.
one more bad pun in there. 9th consecutive round for Team Solid.
I just received that we apparently the pun jar is full, so we need to fill up the swear jar a little bit more.
No, that's not going to.
God.
I only take instructions from
damn.
Tamara, so yeah. Oh,
No, but I think Team Solid right now, they really got the King's number. The best outcome for Kings would be a third round here, honestly, but I mean, look at this. I mean, they're just running out
why
of
is he?
like a
What's
madman.
going on? And Dextriel takes on Reeds. Morty's there to trade. Morty's been having a really great series here. He's really trying to stay here in the game and think if
Inferno of him was amazing, definitely. He's trying to put up a fight right now here on Dust 2. Still, I don't think he's as effective.
Yeah. But at least he's showing some signs of life. The rest of Kings after the pistol has kind of disappeared, honestly. Like
Anton
Anton
getting
gets
that kill.
And we're back down to 3v3 now. Morty gets a kill on Shawnee, and somehow Sedinho and Daveson almost bump noses into each other.
Yeah, now they got the problem, like they got a player on the A-bomb side, but he's surrounded by CTs like everywhere on long and CT. So how do you play this? Does Batman
3v1. Batman needs to
He's
win
not gonna
this
come
one,
back.
and he can't. Sedinho
And they got the bomb.
I mean,
I don't know
here,
this.
Anton is too far, I think, here.
Any caustic curses right now? Like
No, I don't think anything is powerful enough for this. Like, if he wins this, then yeah, I think there's only a limit to the dark magic we can throw out here. So yeah, Extriel and Morty having leading the respective teams into the side change, and yeah, like we go in 9-3 for Team Solid.
Yeah, but I think right now it's the really important part for Team Solid because they dominated Flying Hirsch on their first. I think it was on the CT side first. No, on T side they dominated, and I think right now that they really need to close out the game here on the CT side because Flying Hirsch was able to expose them, and I think Kings is if they're able to steamroll, it's gonna be even harder.
Let's see. This pistol important for Kings here. They need to try and get themselves back into the game. They've been very successful at pistol rounds so far, so this should be the way.
Yeah.
As I say that, they're already on site. Bomb is down.
So Kings is T side right now.
Yes.
5v5 retake, not one single bullet fired.
They hurt.
Morty and Anton very close to each other, and Morty swings him with full confidence, sends him back to
long
the
rush.
gray screen, and Morty gets another kill onto Shawnee and a third one onto Batman, and the ace on the pistol round. And as we were just saying how good he's been, delivers yet another masterclass and delivers a flawless round for his team with a 5k.
Yeah,
Wow.
Morty is stepping up hugely on both CT and T side, really dominating the game right now.
Yeah, and if somehow Kings were to come back and win this, I think there would be a very strong argument for making him the MVP of the series.
Yeah, but I think Team Solid still, I still think they got something up their sleeves. I mean, they were in such good control of the T side. I don't think that they're gonna let that slip.
Mid control is going to be important here. It is 9-4, and the Team Solid is effectively winning the whole map.
Yeah, let's see if they can convert this anti-eco here. Kings. It's going to be very important.
It's not going to be easy, of course.
Oh. Yeah, no, we're not going to use that word anymore. Oh, yeah. EVV swinging out, gets a kill onto Daveson.
We have to shoot. Now it's Caustic Cursed.
Shawnee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Lean shot.
I don't like this fight from Kings. I think it's really unnecessary for them to fight mid like this.
Yeah, 100%. And now Neox gets a kill, reestablishes an even. An even scoreboard, 3v3 here.
Mm-hmm.
And now site has been taken. A once again. Plant is gonna come through. Bomb down. This Shawnee against Neox is very important here, and Batman comes in from behind. Anton has gone down to Morty again in the meantime. 2v2. Retake.
And what we are
Take it,
saying, Batman.
Oh, Batman gets the kill. Sitinho trades in, but Shawnee comes in. And yeah, I mean, Anticos are not being converted today. That's what we've learned. 10-4.
Yes, yes,
Antico denied by Team Solid.
I think you showed off pretty well. Like you should convert them, but apparently it doesn't work like this in real life. So I guess we got a pretty good example of that here.
Yeah, it's just a bait.
Just a bait.
You think it's an easy round.
Yes.
The light weapons, but instead you just think that you get baited and you walk into headshots, and that's.
But also interesting here, like I mean,
there's a force spy. There's a force spy came in.
So should I say they should convert it, Team Solid?
Let's see. I mean, Honor and I both showed off our cursing skills.
So I'm gonna say Team Solid should convert this round, and I think I started off pretty strong right now.
Yeah, with already one man down, super strong.
So from this rotation, they will end up, of course, in A side, but can they?
Should be an easy round for Team Solid.
Can it be?
He's continuing.
Gonna be
flashes being thrown left and right. A huge spray. Morty takes down Shawnee. DB takes down Anton. This is actually becoming like we really need to mute ourselves. I think at this point. Every time it's 100% success rate on the curse here. It's
criminal.
Yeah, absolutely criminal.
There's look at the CT site.
Oh, Neox finds Batman. Davison trades him off.
Can we have a curse char?
A curse char? Ooh.
No, not a curse char, like King's char, maybe.
It is.
Davison stay alive and save his weapon. He's getting flanked. Sitinho pops him. Sends him back to a gray screen, and yeah. Great round from Kings.
Yeah, back and forth, both teams. Interestingly, both teams are not really able to convert their gun rounds. They always they love pistols, I guess.
Lose. Yeah.
Yeah, they're losing to the weaker weapons.
Yeah, I think it's especially interesting from Team Solid that they are able to win those force buy rounds. I think when it's chaotic, they really thrive. They seem to kind of get a footing into the game, but when they should play like more defaulty, there's someone not able to get it, and X-Real here putting up the first kill. Crazy what is happening here. I don't understand.
Oh, wait.
They're gonna do B default from the mid cover. Anton has seen them.
Oh my god.
What?
Both kills.
They shouldn't pick one by one. That was the problem, of course.
Yeah. Definitely does not help. I mean, Team Solid here, 5v2 situation.
Yeah, but they got the bomb to CT, so yeah, there's just gonna...
Should be no problem here.
Maybe.
Nope. Davison takes down Morty. I think that just ends the round here. It's a 5v1 situation.
God.
DBV gets a great spray transfer, but there is a third player right around the corner, and Team Solid secures an 11th round here. 2 rounds away from sending us to map 3.
I mean, it's already map 3, let's be honest.
And we can't, no, we can't be saying these things. Like, with how much we've cursed these games, we really need to stop now. This is becoming
ridiculous.
Need to let some of the esports gods do their work here and bring us map 3 so they wish.
Yeah.
Does this count for the cursing char or not?
Okay, the thing is that until now, it was okay, but when you look at the economies, right now, struggling economy of the Kings, is it going to be really enough to...
Not a lot of firepower, 2 AKs, Galil, Mac 10, Deal.
But
Four
also when you
smokes.
check the solid side as well, they have to go a little bit, middle type of buying,
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
full
Only 2
buy.
kits.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
see 2 AKs.
All right, let's see if
That's-
this tactical
Or-
pause actually brings something to Kings. If they find some adaptation to their gameplay.
I think right now
We'll
it's
see.
really a brawl. It's absolutely a brawl. You see the firepowers of both teams just shining through, and
They're going to go all YOLO. Just go
Oh.
in.
yeah, but I like this call. I mean, it's really
Yeah, they need to kind of break the momentum here, just get themselves in and pushing towards A side. A very deep hold by Anton here. Sees the first players, tries to get the off angle. Moves while he's shooting though there, doesn't quite get an accurate shot off. And he's getting rushed by Zedinho, who takes them down with the deagle. And now the site is under complete control by Kings here. 5v4.
Team Solid knew that they didn't have the money to buy guns, so that's why they could just go back and really shoot from far away to each other.
Yeah, oh, but it's really good
So-
infiltration here by Xreal. Can he get a kill? No, PvP punishes him instantly. Are they going to try to retake this? It's a 3v5.
Morty got
Morty
it.
just... no.
That was
the
too
answer
fast.
is no. I didn't even have time to call who died. The round was over.
yeah, it was almost instant.
Yeah, good outcome from the tactical pause. Solid conversion here by Kings. Let's see, can they bring this back? There's still 5-round deficit compared to Solid, so. But we did see before from Solid against Flying Kirsch, they were winning very, very much, and then they got caught up all the way to overtime. So
Yeah,
it's not over
and that's
until it's
exactly what
over.
I'm saying. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean,
Ooh.
oh my god, what a shot by Xreal.
Dirty shot there. Wow.
And he even
What a
gets away with it.
I felt that one all the way in Geneva. Holy moly! that one was a absolutely dirty headshot there to get the round started. Ay. Oh, Reed's pushing out, killing off Shawnee. Davison trades him back immediately though. Low
Did the
HPs.
bullet come with the SPV or what?
Yeah, like right in front of me. I mean, I didn't know we had bullet trains in Switzerland yet. I thought they were only in Japan, but I guess I was wrong based on that shot. Anyways, the bomb is down for Kings on the A side.
Oh.
3v3 situation. Solid boy for the retakes. Neox gets a second
Neox is
kill.
perfect.
3v2. Are they gonna try to retake this? Or are they gonna walk away? I mean, they only have pistols anyway, so... Anton... Oh, actually, Anton got a kill here. It's 2v2. They should try this. Low HP. Sedino gets a kill. Davison trades him. A bit too close for comfort there. But Kings got the round. 11-7. At this stage, it doesn't really matter how they get the round. It matters that they get the round. So, yeah. 11-7. Getting closer.
I think
Getting closer.
it's interesting how they abuse. I mean, they run kind of the same strategy as Team Solid did, just that they do it on the short side. They just push short and then they get the bomb plant. And Team Solid right now doesn't really seem to adjust it. So yeah, so they're running just one bomb side right now.
Yeah. Let's see what some adaptations here. Some sort of half full buy-ish from Solid. Not really full, lacking some utility and not really AKs across the board, but they want to fight this round. So yeah, taking the fight to Kings. Let's see. Kings have been on the contrary of Solid, giving a lot of priority to this A side, from what we've seen up until now. So yes, I'm seeing some diverging strategies actually on the T side from both teams. But it's been paying off for them. These A side hits have worked out.
It is known now. I mean, Team Solid goes for the B side, Kings goes for the A side. So
yeah, for the short take. But I think that's the right adjustment they do right now, Anton, on the AWP there at Car. I think that's definitely the right adjustment. If he's able to hit some shots, of course.
Yeah. Holding a very good off angle here. He's playing far off the side. He has backup from Xreal in the corner.
Yeah,
With the FAMAS waiting for him.
Yeah.
Oh. Thought of util popped out, but they don't see him, and he gets the shot.
Oh my god.
Neox goes down, and Extriel takes down Famous before being traded, and Morty goes down. And now a fast retake is coming in, but DVV takes down Anton, takes down Davison as well.
Second.
Batman is trading 15 seconds. They have to commit to this. Zedinho takes down Batman. It's a 1v2. It's now a 1v1. Can he do it? Can he do it? He's right on top of him, and Shani takes him out. Incredible 1v1, and Team
What a
Solid
good play.
gives themselves 5 match points to close it out and send us to map 3. Wow, that was a nerve-wracking round right there.
Yeah. On the other hand, you know, is it going to be the last round of the map, or is it going to go forward? And what is Sunny doing? Pushing forward from the
Running it.
middle? Yeah.
Running it. Batman was flashed, kills DVV. Morty and Reeds just absolutely run down the side, take down Davison. Extriel trades onto Reeds. Zedinho trades, and Exoni trades again. It's
2 versus 2.
6 people disappeared from the server instantly. 2v2, they're both right under. Morty takes down Anton, and then Neox takes him out from behind with the backstab. And yeah, another match point shaved off the advantage of Solid. 4 left to convert this map and send us to map 3.
Check the economy.
Now they got the taste of their own medicine. A good old B rush.
Yeah.
Perfectly made by Kings.
I mean, after the A abuse, at some point they needed to vary it a bit, and yeah, I mean, not the cleanest, but it got the job done. And when you're down a match points, like
Oh, they're pushing
all
mid.
you need to do is get the match points out of the way. So it doesn't need to be clean now; it just needs to work.
If they get 1 kill, they can just do the entry and stop Kings going forward. But that would be so hard for them to do it. And the second kill comes in, and Zedinho got the 3rd kill. This is 3 versus 2. Zedinho picking up. TV got the 4th kill. And the bomb has been planted. Yeah, it is going to be
Anton
12-9,
gets
I think.
Anton gets a good kill here, but yeah, he's too far away. He's not looking to. He's not looking to actually fight this. So yeah. Looking like a very solid round once again from Kings. Was an eco round for the side of Solid, but another match point shaved off, and 21st round of this map is going to end on a victory for Kings, and will bring us the score 12-9, ever so closer to that potential overtime.
Yeah, money not looking great there for Team Solid.
Just 1 round for Team Solid. I mean,
Yeah.
how hard could it be, right? Yeah, sometimes it is too hard.
The eternal question: how hard can it be?
That's what she said.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't hear that. Please, we're gonna edit this out of the VOD. Anyways, back into the game. See,
Oh my god, nice flash
Anton
for Reeks, man.
was holding the line for a bit too long, gets punished under the flash.
I mean,
And
Kings
now-
definitely got the read on Team Solid right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this T side has been working better for both teams right now, so yeah. Let's see what they can do. Can they convert this man advantage? Currently 5.
They don't have many utilities.
Before-
They gotta-
And
they
yeah,
have
like you
5
said,
versus 4.
absolutely not much util. But oh, Batman gets a very good kill onto Zedinho as he was trying to cross. Oh, they saw him. Can Extriel be clutch here and take some people down with him? No,
Aw.
he can't. Morty just shuts him down. Oh, but Batman is right under the side. Do they know? I don't think they do. And he takes out Morty.
Batman?
He
No,
maybe
he
has
got it.
No mercy for him, and Davison though took out Neox in the rotation. Now it's a 2v2. Definitely not an easy situation for either side here. Not much util left. If one flash goes out. Oh, big shot
Reese
by
got
Reeves
it.
right there. Gonna try to ninja diffuse through the smoke, but the tap doesn't work out. DVV spams him out. And 12-10.
Definitely crazy. 12-10.
Only 2 rounds left to send us to overtime. Kings are now believing, the pressure mounting onto Team Solid here. Can they convert one little round to send us to map 3?
They're going Echo. How can they convert it?
Okay, Risk immediately.
I think it is going overtime. If they cannot do it right now or the next round, it is of course like it is going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, matheematically yes, but I mean, I'm talking about in overtime.
Ooh,
Kings
nice
doesn't
shot
let
there.
them.
Johnny's headshots have been very clean on this Deagle. Not quite. This one didn't quite make it to Geneva. It got to like Neuchâtel, like from Neuchâtel to like maybe to Lausanne. It didn't quite make it all. Wasn't as good as the other one. Davison gets another good shot on Cedinho and is making it out. Wait. This could actually be. It's a 4v3 now for Team Solid on their eco round. Maybe that was the tech all along. It was not to buy the guns. Do it with the Deagles. To show the superiority. A little bit of a shoulder peek there. They see his head. Can they find him? No, they're not. Molly in the corner. Backman goes down, but they don't know. They don't know. Davison managed to stay in the little corner, and they might not know he's here.
Could cost them the game.
I don't know if they know he's here. They don't. Trigger discipline. Gets the kill. DVV immediately shuts him down, but he's getting pushed from underneath. Shawnee goes down. Takes risk with him. It's a 1v2 clutch. Can he do it?
7 bullets. He just has 7 bullets. That's all.
17 seconds also. Okay. One down. Can he do it? Oh my god. Clutch from DVV. Absolutely illegal with the pistol. And sends us to 12-11. Oh, and that's gonna weigh on the mental.
Hard, man. Yes, this is gonna be the real test for Team Solid right now, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Heartbreaking.
They had played such a fantastic eco round, and to get clutched out like that, this is gonna weigh onto their mental here. Can they snap out of it? Can they convert the 13-11 to send us to map 3? Or will Kings show us a royal last round to bring us to overtime?
Let's see.
Much slower round. I think both teams wanting to recover from all the action here. Early default.
Be the last round,
or not. Early default and an aggressive upline here, and Shawnee doesn't find it. Cedinho takes him out. He had the good line there, but couldn't find the shot. And now it's a 5v4. Man advantage for Kings. Solid in real trouble here. Anton also with the oh, beautiful headshot onto Reesk. Sent him back to where he came from. Said, I'm not done quite just yet. Does he see another one? He does. DVV goes down, punished for the clutch. Takes down Morty as well. Anton popping off, refusing to let his team collapse under the pressure. Cedinho gets a kill onto X-Real. He finds the 4K. Can he get the ace? Can he send them all back home? Can he find the last one? Oh my gosh, the angle. Oh my gosh, the angle. He saw that. He gets the flick. What an ace from Anton to save the game. What drama. What drama. Incredible, incredible. Great job from Team Solid. Fantastic shot. And wow.
And we are going to the third map, which is going to be Mirage.
We're going to go to the third map, and like this is we can remove the pun jar for now. we're going back to the seriousness now. It's all the way to map 3 and to close it out with some crazy clutches and some absolutely crazy and the next absolutely crazy ace there from Anton with the op, some flicks, headshots, pixel kills, incredible, one after the other.
But also, I have to say that, I mean, when you look at the Team Solid, they were always going to the B side when they were on the T side. Where also when you look at the Kings, they were trying to go from the short, from mid, short, then go to A side. Like, yeah. And, Trey's also well known. They could get the trades as well, but at the same time, was it really enough for pushing that hard? And at the end, Team Solid could lose it. Team Solid could go to overtime and lose the map and also lose the series.
I think,
but it didn't happen.
To mentally reset after losing that clutch on the 12-10, I think is it's very difficult. Like losing that type of situation makes you think like the other team is somehow invincible, right? So yeah, and then Anton finding an incredible round with the open, just killing everyone. Every shot he took was resulted in a dead enemy, and I think that's showed again the individual skill he possesses, and that his team deserves to get one last chance. And yeah, really looking forward to this Mirage, and we will see you in a little bit. We're taking a short break. See you.
Yeah.
Just a minute more.
tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Wish the stars align so we could be free. Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, and we're on. It will never be enough. Now we're gone, and we're on our way. If I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade. Oh, for the feelings to fade. Oh, if I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade. I hope that you know I never wanted to be cold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak, can't feel the pain. Ain't it a shame? I think I sold my only soul. Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, and we're on. It will never be enough. Now we're gone, and we're on our way. If I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade. Oh, for the feelings to fade. Oh, if I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade.
And we're back. Straight into the ninth round of the final game of our CS2 SESF qualifier for the IESF World Championship. And I'm joined by Brandon and Honor here for this fantastic last map between Team Solid and Kings. Predictions, guys. After this 1-1, who's winning it all?
I
I'm
can't
not
tell,
going
man.
to tell as well. No.
Yeah,
no,
it's
don't
impossible.
say.
Yeah.
No, don't say. It is Mirage. We never seen those two teams in Mirage before, so I cannot really tell. In Dust 2, yes, I could tell it, but no, not here.
I mean, banger finish, last map, absolute cinema. Right now, I think it's really... Yeah, no, it was absolute cinema, that ace from Anton. Amazing. Yeah, truly amazing. One of the best aces I've ever seen. And right now, I think both teams are super hot. I think maybe it's a little bit towards Team Solid because, I mean, they made an incredible recovery. I mean, they came back, especially that ace from Anton. I think he's on fire right now. So we're going to see who's going to prevail us and also who gets a better start.
Yeah, I mean, I think, great. Well, the first blood, Zedinho gets 2 kills, Dave sending Sonico down, but Batman and Extrial trade 3 immediately, so it's an actual 1-man advantage for Team Solid, and the bomb is down. Oh, checking for a little shoulder peek here. Can he get the kill? Runs away. Very good reposition here. There's a timing. Anton, can he get... He has 11 HP. He needs to find the headshot. Neox will not allow him. Back down to a 2v2, but time is on their side. Neox gets another kill. Needs to tap the spike. And Extrial is He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it. Exreal needs to
Yeah.
come out here.
Can take it?
Needs to find the head. Wait, he didn't get it!
No. It is going to explode.
Unreal play.
No
Unreal play from
way.
Xreal.
I think
No.
that was like 0.1, like something away. That's... Oh
No.
my gosh. The presence of mind to find the headshot on the diffuser. Incredible.
The coolness.
Incredible stuff.
You know, the coolness not to run, walk up there, and then just
Yeah,
take
to
out
count the seconds in your head, know what's happening, and know that you have the time to do that. So it's, as you said, the coolness you need, the experience to deliver such a fantastic play.
I mean, I give Xreal the experience part because he is a very experienced player, but still, like, pull it off this way in a best of 3, certainly.
Oh.
For sure. Davison gets the opener onto DVV here. Solid are off to a pretty good start. Right. Can we see an anti-eco conversion, guys? Come on. Come on, we've seen 3 failed ones in a row. Come on.
Don't talk about it, man.
Oh no, we gotta believe.
Solid is going pretty well about like map controlling.
Yeah, and I also think like mentally, you know, I mean, now they converted
Yeah.
the pistol, they won the pistol round, and you just see, man, they're like, I feel like right now they're more in the game than Kings, but I mean, of course, you never know, they can easily pop off. They got the individuals to be able to deliver a clutch
First
round.
shot goes a little bit wide. Second one as well from Rietsk. Can't really find the value from the scout here. Batman takes him out. It's 1 kill. Oh, Zedinho with a double
Zedinho got
headshot with the
2.
Deagle, but can he consider something here? Might not have the time, but getting spammed out.
flanked
Tap gets another excellent shot. The Molly should secure the round, but definitely Zedinho's in the game. Let everybody know he's in the server, and those 3 kills do hurt Solid's economy ahead of his bonus.
I think we just, you know, both teams, they just continue as they left off. It's a brawl again. Every round, every kill is just massive, and I think we're really gonna get a tough game right now.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think this. Oh, but look at that. They kind of had somewhat forced a little bit Kings here. They didn't buy anything. Wow. Holy moly, some of these Deagle shots today are very painful from both sides. Johnny trades a kill onto Reeds.
It is really crazy.
Anton gets a spam onto
Anton
Zedinho.
got 2 kills.
Somehow gets DVV as
Nate.
well. Precise gunplay right there. Oh, but Anton walks in front of Neox, who had picked up the AK, and now Batman falls as well. It's a 2v2 all of a sudden. Oh,
But
and a
there's
good
smoke
spam
and
here.
they're
Very good
keeping-
spam. Gets a lot of damage onto Johnny, but peeks on top. Really smart play. Can he find the second kill? He should have his teammate to help him out here.
Mason keeps it.
Taps the bomb one more time. You should see him, and Johnny converts the 3rd round for Team Solid. And the momentum has clearly shifted since the start of the series, and
Yeah.
Team Solid are looking really good here to close out the series and be your Swiss champions for IESF qualifiers one more time.
But even so, I mean, I think the last round showed perfectly the strengths of both teams. I mean, basically, I mean, Kings had nothing in their hand, and then they're suddenly able to get 2 quick kills and are back in the round. You know what I mean? So it's this was a clutch, a 50-50 chance. They converted it, but it was a close round. So Kings are definitely not out of this.
Sure, no one, like we saw from the last map. There was like 12-6 or something, and went until 12-11, 13-11, right? So we definitely know both teams are absolutely able to deliver in even when the scoreline doesn't say so. So yeah, but it's a good start for Solid though, and I think that's we saw like how when they got a good start on Dust, it really helped them get a solid lead, no pun intended. And yeah, let's see if they can continue snowballing from this 3-0 or if Kings can get themselves on the board. some of these shots. Anton
And
both
they
get
got
kills.
him to
Zedinho
B
takes
side.
down Extriel. Shoni trades him back, and Anton
Oh.
trades Neox again. And all of a sudden, it's 4 against 1 for Team Solid. And yeah, I mean, Rizk with this op in his hands can't do much but just
It
run
cannot be
away
the
and
same Team Solid
oh,
like we have seen before in the first map,
Sees-
Inferno. It is not the same.
Johnny
Team
needs
Solid.
a diet there. His love handles were showing a little bit too much, and Rizk punishes him for that. And let's see if they can chase up this op to punish the buy. They have a lot of
yeah, they want to definitely take out that op out of Reek's hand because I mean he's able to wreak havoc on their CT side. So
and also they have the money to do so right now. So they need to
Oh,
look for him.
he got another one.
Another great shot onto Davison, and yeah, they will not be able to take him out. But yeah, and here we go. Tech pause coming in from. Oh no, rather Tech pause I think coming in. Yeah, Tech pause coming in. We've lost a player on the side of Team Solid. I think that would help even up the. We need to even up the level a little bit right now. It looks like they can do no wrong, Team Solid here. So maybe the internet gods are trying to help out Kings by providing a disconnect. 1 minute 30 to come back.
Was it a regular quit or was it almost like a kind of rage quitting style?
I don't think he'd be rage quitting if he's winning 4-0, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
He would not.
Maybe to disrupt the the CT side. Yeah, I mean, so far, yeah, Team Solid showing off a great T side as they did on Dust 2. I think the question, like, is this the same Team Solid? I believe so, but right now there seem to be like more in-game, more warmed up. Maybe it's kind of you would think otherwise because of the long day they already had.
Also, mental stuff is the important part here as well, because like Brandon told, yeah, I mean, if you win the last round and if you do a comeback, then you're mostly able to, you know, like do better job than the enemy team.
Absolutely, absolutely, and then they also convert the pistol round. You know, they can start right off, and yeah, it's gonna be real tough for Kings. To get back into the game, but as we saw individually, they're definitely on par. They're ready, they're hot, and as it seems, we are back in the game. Yep. Mixed buy here from Kings.
Yeah, and finally Extriel has been able to reconnect, so we're back to 5v5 and we're back into the game. Slower start, but the players are coming all very close on this A side, and Extriel gets a kill. Gets two kills even. DVV goes down as well, right behind Morty, and now all of a sudden it's a 5v3 for Team Solid.
Beautiful lineup.
Down as well.
Beautiful
Great shot from Rizk, but it's not going to really do much to save this round, and the deagle shots are not quite hitting. Stinio finally gets the kill on Extriel. It's 3v2, but would be some sort of miracle here to try and steal this round away from Team Solid. Anton not peeking, takes the right timing and shuts Stinio down when he's in the middle of nowhere. And again, I think this is a really repetitive look we've seen the last two maps of Rizk saving his ult far away, but this gets mollied out and he's getting rushed. He's getting rushed. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Actually, not accurate enough and gets punished. But behind him, it gets another brilliant shot.
I mean, you cannot play with
no
the
scope.
Risk.
And Anton is trying to push him. He gets him at the last second with the knockout punch. No more op for him. But insane level of individual skill from both sides here. I think it's really really refreshing to see this level from both teams here. And yeah, brilliant.
But right now we're getting into dangerous territory. I think right now we're getting into the tilting kind of territory. I mean, Greeks, we saw it. Amazing shots that he hits, but still he can't save the op, you know. So
oh, look at that.
Yeah, but he's got another one because he got so much money from the kills. He was able to buy another one. So
he's like Oprah Winfrey of ops, man.
Yeah. Oh, spots 3 people with a little jump peek for Morty, and now he knows, needs to react. Zedinho gets a kill onto Anton. finally a little bit of an advantage for Kings, trying to get themselves on the board here. They're down 0-5. They need to do something. And Reeds gets a kill on X-Real. 5v3 now. Can they convert their first round? Can they really get themselves on the board? Pace of the round has been slowed down now.
Yeah.
Team Solid trying to find an
Kings
opening
should
here.
make a turn. Right now they are able to do that. They got 5v3. So they're going to be able to turn that round, I believe.
Only made it onto the side. It's another kill for Kings. Another 2 kills, and Johnny and Batman both go down. And yeah, now this is looking like a very, very impossible scenario. 1v5. Should finally have secured the first round for Kings. Long range Davison somehow finds a kill onto Morty, but Reeds has been unstoppable with this operator. And the first round is now on the board for Kings. Can they build some momentum here? Can they actually come out of this slump they have? Can they reset their mental from that crazy finish of map 2 in these first 5 rounds and really come alive here?
Yeah, definitely. I think good round from Kings. Didn't lose too many bodies, so they can slowly build up an economy. I think it's really important for them to win some rounds now, to get a streak of rounds, especially.
They're going too fast in mid.
And now, all of a sudden, a lot of space has already been taken, and a bit of a gamble towards the B side and the mid here. Frisk again with this very threatening op, but they're going from underneath, so he's not really getting some value from the angle he's holding, and Davison pops Neox out of window. Batman gets another kill, 2 kills. DVV and Citinho both go down, and yeah, all of a sudden it's already 5v2.
They're abusing the A side.
Yeah, we're like not too sure what's happening to Reeds here, because his skill with this op is phenomenal. He's getting a lot of kills, but doesn't seem to get the openers that you really need with the op, you know, to really get the value. Like he's just like not really taking the angles needed, I think. And as I say that, the great individual skill, he immediately gets topped by Anton, who gets a kill just to keep the caster curse alive. Morty gets a kill, but now they're gonna hunt him down, and it's a second kill. He's 3v1. Gets tries his best, but goes down to X-Real. The 6th round for Team Solid here.
Gold is making the unbelievable moves right now. They are taking good trades. They are getting in the trades well. And also, you know, when they're taking the site, they are not giving it back too easily to the enemy. And also, what happened to Kings?
It's really hard to say right now. I mean, I think, obviously Reeks, he makes the kills, but he should maybe play more aggressive, get that opening kill. But I also think Team Solid, they just read the game pretty well right now.
Absolutely, and I think, oh my gosh,
finally
shots.
Some opener from Reeks that was important.
He needed that. He really needed that. He repositioned a little bit and got a really good kill for himself there and for his team.
And trade came there.
Traded those back to 4v4.
Not sure if they saw the bomb.
It is 3 versus 3 now. A side is open, but the bomb is near the B side.
Awkward positioning for both teams.
Yeah. Without any plan, they just kill each other.
I mean, it's... At least they get the bomb down.
Flash comes in. DV got it. Batman. 1 versus 1. The bomb was already planted, but they got the round, Batman. And it is 7-1.
Louis Zambian.
Any small advantage on the mentalist is important, so pressure on each other.
So
Looking very complicated for Kings to come back into right now. 7-1 in his first opening 8 rounds.
I mean, Team Solid got really amazing snowball from the beginning of the game. And Batman got first kill, but TV got the trade. Donny got the second, and the X-Real got the third kill. And the mid, we're gonna have a problem here. And Zedino got the kill with the deagle. Trades are coming in too fast. You know, when somebody dies, another person dies as well. And the bomb has been planted right now. There's nothing to do, I believe. Neox cannot really handle with that positions. And also, bomb has been planted. First kill. I mean, he's going to follow them instead of dealing with the bomb. Could be.
I don't think he can do
Ah, he got the second. But it's not going to be enough, of course. Oh my. Okay. And it's going to be 8-1 right now.
And this is starting to look a lot like Dust 2 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna be interesting if Kings are able to come back. I mean, we talked about the mental state right now, so as far as we've seen, yeah, it doesn't seem to look very good. But you know, if they at least can get a couple of rounds, maybe they can make it close again. Maybe they're able to win it out. But yeah, Team Solid playing absolute disciplined, very nice Counter Strike, especially T side.
Riz got the entry.
He's doing everything he can.
Yeah,
but
the rest of his team is looking a little bit demoralized right now. I think we need.
But then again, no one on the A side. It's gonna be.
What I like about Mirunas is when you use the utilities, you can just throw them anywhere you want, and it just works out. Of course, there are like special places, but. And X-Real got the kill. Can they take out the round? Anton got 2 kills here, and the A side has been completely destroyed. But Riz came back in with his up. It is 2 versus 2. Is something going to happen here? Can they take the round from them? And they will take the round from them. It will
Finally,
be
Morty
8-2.
He's able to deliver, yes, a second round here for Kings. And come on, can they get those famous 4 rounds to try and come back? Do we believe in them, guys?
Yeah, but I hope so. So that we get a little bit more of a game on our hand.
We got the wrong screen.
Yeah. Small misclick there.
Small misclick. People, sorry.
Sorry about that.
We're gonna make a misclick chore as well.
No, I mean, I've only done one.
It will be very empty.
The whole day.
It will be a very empty chore.
So what's going to happen here?
There's someone in the corner there. DVV changes weapon and trades 2 kills. Nason and Anton go down. Finally, some momentum can be built here. Zedino gets a nice flick transfer here. More of a spray transfer, really, because it wasn't with an AK. But yeah, 5v1 all of a sudden for Kings. Is this the moment they come alive?
Better late than never, I would say.
Are they going to go for Batman?
Their money is not too good. I mean, I'm not even sure if they know that Batman has the op. But I mean, I can assume it. I mean, it would be risky on their part, but
DV is going to go for it, I believe. Yeah.
And also
Perfect.
Batman could have waited, but he didn't. So it is 8-3 right now. Team Solid is going forward. It is 1-1. Each team got each map. And this is the last map of the tournament, people.
Yeah, and I mean, here for the last round as well, Team Solid, not the best buy. I mean, they got 3 AKs, Deagle and the Mac-10. So, yeah, we're gonna see if they're able to...
Kings got 2 ops.
Yeah, the double op setup, but maybe it could haunt them. I mean, with the setup or with the buy that Team Solid got, it could be a risky maneuver. Getting the first one, getting the second one, Batman. Aye.
And look at the DV. I mean, DV's position is always changing things in the game.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm not
They're
sure if, like...
rotating. Batman.
Oh, and Morty gets down. This is
Batman...
like right now the...
Yeah.
No, sorry, yeah.
Batman is reading game like the book. You know,
Yep.
he knows where people are.
Definitely, yeah.
Batman.
It's been great this series, and this could be the 9-3 for Team Solid. DVV has something to say about it. Takes down Anton, tries to find a quick shot. Oh, gets good damage onto Batman. Checks back behind him, but there's no one there.
He has Nate and Smoke.
He has it. He has a defuse kit.
Yeah, and I mean...
Needs to get the kills now, though. He really needs to get the kills.
Sony has a flash, but doesn't need it.
Shawnee just bonks him as soon as he comes out of the corner. And it's a 9-3.
Yeah.
Definitely a statement from Team Solid. Again, amazing T-side they showed us here in Mirage, and let's see if they are able to close it out sooner, or if Kings find the mental resilience to come back.
Can they come back? That's the question. So we will see after that. After 2 rounds of pistol round, I think. Because those 2 teams, I cannot trust their pistol rounds.
And their anti-ecos especially.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they just go pistol and they just win it, and after that they just lose it just for rushing. Also, when they lose the pistol round, the other round they can just win it.
Oh my god, crazy stack here from Team Solid, 4 players on the B-bomb side.
And Morty gets a kill
immediately. Oh my god, it's gonna be a massacre.
Morty gets another one onto Anton. Oh no. Are they gonna check the score? They are! Morty knows! And Extrial trades a kill back, and he finds himself in a very precarious 1v4 position here. Tries to find a kill here. There's no one there. And the bomb has been planted. He's in an impossible situation. 1 player behind him, 3 guarding the bomb. Does he know? Does he check? And no, he doesn't. And reads just from the back. No chance.
9-4.
9-4. Alright, we might have a game on our hands, people.
Nice, great pistol from Kings. Good read actually from Team Solid. I mean, they had 4 players on the B-bomb side, so yeah, I kind of question what happened there. But I mean, in the end, the Kings made the shots count and converted a super important pistol round. But as you mentioned already before, we can't really trust, or I would say it like this: Team Solid also has a pretty strong force buy.
Yeah.
Where they converted the last 2 and then Dust. So maybe. So let's see.
They could just leave it. Why would they force buy it? I mean, right now they don't even need it.
Yeah, maybe they
could just go echo.
They just wanna get over it quickly.
It's been a long day for everyone, I think. So might explain also the willingness to gamble it a bit.
Yeah, I think Team Solid really tries everything to not let Kings back into the game. As they did like the game previously, so I can kind of understand that they want to, have to force buy and just like say, okay, we're gonna end it right now, because if we win the force buy again, then yeah, it's over the game.
Absolutely. Alright.
And also they got 2 kills.
And they convert their anti-eco finally. Both teams convert their anti-ecos after some shaky anti-eco rounds on the previous 2 maps. Both teams here converting on their respective T sides, and yeah, very good work. 9-5. Still a 4-round differential, but now we've got Team Solid with some sort of health buy facing into a pretty heavy buy from
I mean,
Kings.
definitely deadly combination Team Solid got here. I mean, of course, 3 MP9s, 5.7s across the board. Can be still pretty tricky if Kings misplay it, but I think because they're on the third map right now, I think they both respect each other enough that they don't make any silly mistakes. As I said,
As I
there's
say,
absolute
an absolute
community.
carnage
It
in
is
the
going
middle
to
of the
be too
map.
fast.
Everybody just
Flying bodies
suddenly
everywhere.
6 people just disappeared from the server. But advantage to Kings. It's 3v1. Oh,
Oh, but
Ritz
Anton
takes
still shooting sharp. Yeah,
absolutely.
Anton.
The EVV goes down, and now Ritz is low HP, but Neox finishes him off. Doesn't allow him to get too excited here.
Yeah, I think Anton definitely played a should watch out for. I mean, the game closer on the last game. I think this is definitely not a guy you want to give too much money, and especially you should keep him away from the AWP as much as possible. I think.
Yeah, 100% agreed. 9-6. Gap is shortening. Only 3 rounds differential now.
Yeah, right now they
Yes.
can do a good buy, 2 teams. And also it will help Team Solid to come back, maybe.
Let's see, they run right into O. Anton unusually misses a shot.
It's
They did
actually
really bad
possible, apparently.
choices, I would say.
Oh, huge
But-
spam. He's blind. He gets a kill onto Davison. Morty gets traded on the other side. 4v4.
Yeah, but right now they're stuck.
Reeds can X-Real get traded out with Batman taking out Neox. 3v3 now. Yeah, as you said, they are a bit stuck, but everything's
And
still to
this-
play for here.
I mean, they can get the bomb down. That's really important for them, but they still need to worry about short
Oh!
Anton.
Look at Anton. Batman is going to play a huge role here. Smoke comes in but gets the kill, gets
Batman
the
and
second
Sonic
kill
gets
with
2
his
kills.
teammate. And
the
they are going to
10th
defuse the
round,
bomb.
finally, double digits secured for Team Solid here. They're ready.
I mean, before 2 runs of it, I mean, for economically, Team Solid made a huge mistake. They could lose the whole map just because of that. But right now, they just pushed it too hard and they just got this round so they could just economically get better.
I think like in the states that they're playing right now, I can understand the call because I just think they're reading the game better. I mean, this retake also seems pretty solid, and I must honestly say, like, I don't feel like the Kings T side, or at least this take, was not as solid as the one from Team Solid. Yeah, sorry, because I kind of like the conviction of Team Kings. I don't know,
Yeah.
just seemed like not as planned out as Team Solid approached their T side.
Meantime, a 4-round differential has been re-established in favor of Team Solid here. It's a really important round for Kings here. They could be very broke if they can't convert this.
Oh
The
my god,
Batman got the entry.
Batman does everything. He's a Batman.
But
He's a madman, not
who
Batman.
are you? Who are you? I'm just.
He's madman, Batman.
Okay. Oh, they got 3 kills at the same time.
Yeah, but still Davison on the spot. Sidinho is slow. I think they should save here. Yeah.
And Reese got another kill. Of course, Anton is going to save it here. He's not going to risk it.
Yeah, I think that would be definitely a round that could cost them if he loses the up right now. So.
But you know what? The problem is teammates are killing themselves like at the same time. We don't see trades like after and after. It just happens instantly. So that's why you cannot really decide which way we should go, you know? Which team is going to go which side. And DVV saw it and got the last kill of Anton and they lost up.
Yeah.
Yep.
But good round here from Kings and getting closer. And now let's see. I mean, still quite a healthy economy from Solid, but they're looking for a pretty conservative buy here. Just one hero rifle like last time. Worked out very well last time with the hero rifle. So we should not be discounting it by any means. Let's see if it can pay off for them again.
We'll see. Of course,
Yeah,
Kings know
Real
that
Real gets an opening with it immediately. Look at
Yeah.
that. The hero rifle opens up the map.
Xreal pushing there, like it's just he did it before. I mean, he's like, for him this buy works. You know, this works for this team because he has like I said directly, like the balls to go up there, up mid alone and go for this kill. You know, it's exactly what they need. Oh my god, and Reeks me. Oh my god.
And then Shawnee gets a kill, and this
now
half
Sonic
and
gets the
all
op.
of a sudden he has the op in his hands. Batman whiffs, and DVV punishes, and now Neox kills Shawnee as well.
What's
And it's
happening?
down to a 3v3. I think some tiredness starting to show as well for both sides here, like a few mistakes, but yeah, it's part of the game, you know. Capitalizing on each other's mistakes. DVV with a very dry swing onto Anton and sends him back to gray screen land. And now they need to get the plant off here. Morty finds Xreal in the middle of the map, and I think Davison is just gonna take this op and hide away in a corner somewhere close to A site.
Yeah, I think overall good recovery from Kings. I mean, at the beginning it looked kind of shaky. Xreal getting the opener, and then of course Reeks losing the op could have gone horribly wrong. But I think DV and Mori as well, they recovered pretty well. So they're really focused. They're in the game. And I think they also need to step up to give Kings any chance to get this game to an equal score.
Oh, Davison got the last kill of this round. And Kings has won this round.
Yeah,
I mean,
perfect.
It's 10-8.
2 rounds separating these two teams. I think we might be going to a very close scoreline like the previous game, or even an overtime.
It's gonna be a nail-biter finish.
Who's holding overtime yet?
I think for the fans, yes. For me, myself, no.
I think the three of us are starting to get a little bit tired. All I know is that when I look at the camera setup of Honor, it's like this morning we both have light coming into our windows right in front of us, and now we're in the dark.
No, I just turn it off because I just see the screen better. I mean,
I think you could
you
shine
turned
a light.
the sun off. Yes, you turned the sun off for sure.
You could shine a light into my eyes, and it would only be darkness here because
I'm in the dark here.
All right. Let's see
darkness,
if Team Solid can climb out of the darkness that's affected them the last rounds and actually start putting some more points closer to a victory here. 5v5, no bomb down yet.
Yeah, but no commitment from Kings. Yeah, going down there. I'm not sure if they're scared or if they're cautious right now, Kings. It's really hard to tell. Because they're playing very carefully.
They're trying to break the rhythm of these rounds, like not give any conditioning ideas to Team Solid, and a good angle here from Shawnee, and Batman punish DVV and Deox, and
good
fight
there. Oh my god.
That was
Davison here in the Tetris position. Oh, maybe hurt. No, he was hurt by Morty, I think.
Should have hurt him, no? Batman takes down Morty, Reeds pops extra, but they have not hurt him, and Davison takes him down. 1. It's 1v1. Zedinho gets the kill onto Davison. Do they know where they are? Oh my gosh, looks the right spot.
11-8.
But Shawnee delivers the headshot with A measly 6 HP left.
And most importantly, he broke the economy of the T side. I mean, if you look at the money
Yeah.
on King's side, they
They have to
got
go echo.
nothing left. Yeah,
They're
Or
broke.
I
force.
think as well.
If
They're
they
broke.
go force, then it's not going to be really what they want. They have to risk it. They have to go echo. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's a good timing for the pause for the tech pause.
Yeah.
I think you really need to think like, okay, do we try to go for the win, so we force up, or do we say, okay, we forfeit this round, or not forfeit, but we gonna definitely not buy anything too heavy, so that we can invest into the potential last
Yeah.
round.
Been forfeited at any point this series. A lot of
Absolutely.
good shots, but yeah, for sure, that don't start from an advantage for sure.
Yeah, and I think the way that Team Solid and also Kings are playing right now, I mean, they convert their force by, or rather, they don't let the other team convert their force buys. So in this matchup and in this map, it doesn't seem to be as effective, because I think both teams respect each other now. They know, okay, we want us to, and the other team want Inferno, so they play more cautiously, and that's why I don't think that they're gonna force this up.
Let's see if this attack pause can actually give them the solutions that they're looking for.
We'll see. I mean, if I were in King's position right now, I would just, like really go around the map, because King has like really, I mean, as a team, they have really individual talents. When you look at the risk, when you look at the DV, I mean, you can just use them, get the entries, then you do the rotate. That would be an ideal way to get this map for the Kings. And for the Team Solid, of course, they have to stick together. They just don't have to do anything. They just find something, find the mistake that Kings would do, and go for it, and finish the map for them.
Absolutely, I think Kings, they need to find the gap somewhere in the defense. I mean, mid, as they do it right now, seem to be working pretty well for them, but then taking the A side, Anton with the AWP there, of course, is hard. I mean, he's hitting shots, yeah, as you see right now. I called it.
Bonk. Then Sedinho back to
Yes.
spawn.
It's
And-
easier to be a caster and observer, because I can like right switch to the player. And look at this, Xani. Oh my god.
And
Made a little bit
there you
overextended.
cursed him. That was the caster part of your job. Reese
Yes.
takes him down. Davison trades onto Morty. It's now a 3v3.
Yeah, but
And Batman
really
takes on
awkward
Neox.
position.
Yeah,
but I think that's
now where do you even go now? You have to try and rush the B side, but
and it's Batman. He's been all game long. He's been so solid.
I think he saw them. Takes the
Oh my god, I
timing,
get him down.
but DVV gets him. That's yeah, could be game changing here. And they find an angle. Good smoke coming in on the window. This 1v1 is crucial here, but Anton, even close range with his up, gets the kill onto Reeds. Risky peek. DVV has to pull out something special here, like he did on the 11th round last time. Can he do it again for his team? Can he keep them in the game? Takes out Anton. Can he find Davison too? But no, he can't. But is there time? Is there time? He has a kid.
If he's good,
Yes, he has time.
He has time.
Wow. I think the awareness of Anton, unreal.
Great. I mean, all the plays here. I mean, even DVV almost pulled off another incredible clutch. Like, we were seeing some great plays from under pressure, and yeah, like super happy to see this level of CS in our qualifier, and now once again 4 match points for Team Solid to convert, and once again be our representative.
And again, I mean, Anton stepping up, had an amazing series right now, and I think he's really pushing Team Solid over the line right now. I don't think that Reeks plays badly, or
that's
that he
too
let
fast.
off.
Oh, Axriel gets the kill onto Neox. Morty trades him out. Johnny, it's Morty 4v3 with a big mid push here.
Guys, it's about to end.
Johnny gets the kill onto Sedinho.
I don't see anywhere. Yeah, I think this game is extremely hard for Kings to recover. Yeah. And now just the 1-on-4. And of course, Anton gets the last
That's
kill.
the
I think that's
final
quite
kill.
dedicating.
Congratulations to Team Solid here.
Yeah, Team Solid has won the qualifiers, people, and they will go to ISF tournament, and they will represent the Switzerland in CS:GO.
And
the
yeah,
winner,
big congratulations to Team Solid here with this 2-1 victory. I think extremely deserved to come back from such a difficult game against Flying Kirsch, where they saved a match point to then win it to overtime, and then to deliver this performance after going down 1-0 in a very difficult Inferno game to Kings to now bring themselves here as the 2-1 winner, and second time in a row that Team Solid will represent Switzerland at the IESF qualifiers. And yeah, congratulations à eux. I will say it in French. They deserve it. Bien joué à tout le monde de chez Team Solid. Vous avez gravement mérité. And yeah, maybe you can say a word in for our friends from Kings as well.
Okay.
yeah, perfect. So,
Great.
yeah, the thing is that it was beautiful. I mean, Team Solid just earned it from the beginning. I mean, they lost the first map, and the second map they did a good, amazing return, and the third map they did like the unbelievable stuff. Also, I mean, Kings were amazing. Like, I have to give it to the Kings. I mean, I have to give it to DV. I have to give it to Zedinho and Risk. These three were like individuals were like so good at their like peaking, getting the entries, getting into sites, and also retaking. They were so good. But when you look at the Team Solid at the end, they just did the unbelievable thing, like becoming whole together, and like Anton, Zoni. And when you look at the Batman was like the Joker person of the team, I would say, because Batman was at the last map, he was going out and he was just picking really really tiny spaces, and he was getting kills from there, and he was just changing all the essence of the whole map or the round, I would say. So I mean, it was brilliant moves from the Batman as well, from the Team Solid.
Absolutely. I think in the end, I think Kings played a really good tournament throughout all the matches. They were dominating, and I mean, in the end, it was the individual prowess of Team Solid that brought them over the line. I think, yeah, we already highlighted him a couple of times. Anton with the all play on the last two maps, he was a menace. He was everywhere, and he made all the important kills, all the important clutches. He was up there, and I think the resilience, especially after the first game where they got kind of battered on Inferno, to come back like this, that's that's pretty strong. And yeah, congratulations to both teams, but of course Team Solid that they won this game.
Yeah, absolutely, they won this
Yeah.
game. I
think
yeah, I mean, it was beautiful.
If it was beautiful, and I think the level of CS improved so much throughout the whole day, and we saw such incredible plays. I think the ace from Anton will stick with me for a long time to deliver that when you're like you just lost a crazy clutch, and your team might be sent to overtime if you don't convert this round. I think he's my MVP for the series. I think Morty was a close second from King's side. I think he delivered some very memorable plays as well from especially the Inferno level that he displayed. But yeah, I think Anton gets the MVP for today, as he so often has done in the last CS tournaments in Switzerland, and it's very much deserved. So yeah, I think we can again wish Team Solid the best of luck in representing us. I'm sure they will do a great job, and yeah, I think we can sign off here and and say a heartfelt goodbye from our whole team and all the background staff that has helped make this broadcast and this stream possible. And yeah, Brandon, myself, and Honor, and also Tamara